Come at me, you better not miss.
Why am I hearing Josh?
Ralph getting angry. But then this actually...
I was gonna get extra mad. I thought it was like a suspicious Ralph Romeo equivalent guy.
It's really fun.
Then I was gonna get pissed. Wait.
Different now.
That's the horse on the front there. The horse.
My soul came out of my throat and flew out. I heard the Ralph Romeo. And I almost died. You heard it. Holy shit. You gotta listen to his own stream. People are scared of me. Play the clip. That's how they sound when they hear the Ralph Romeo talk.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Shit, I don't have anything to throw. No. Shit, I'm fucking goated. Look at me hippity hopping. Look, an arm! And a leg as well. Is there another crank? You're 100% saying yaw. Clip it, fucker. We'll see who's saying yaw.
Variable. Afghanistan, my ultimate is ready. I've dropped the spike.
What are we gonna do? Watch my cat. I'm watching him in.
Got three.
Gravedigger's Iron Code, I think. Let's see. Yeah, he's weaker against Iron Code. He's lightning.
Something's still tagging us. Ooh. This bee is a level 50! I did it! Oh no! I didn't see what the bee was! I just went for it because it was a bee! I was like, oh, it's a bee!
And you know the lore, Dingus appreciated my viewership, and it made me want to fuck you, fuck off. That's fun.
Whoa, thank you, Riohan. Tier 1 for 23 months. Dude, that's almost 2 years of Riohan chill. I'm ready to chill with the rest of you guys. Just as soon as Garfield plays.
What is this?
Watch GPM Mix do in the meantime. Mary Linden! Thank you, Mary Linden. The 1 month at tier 1 for 8 months. And just like that, Hype Train. And thank you for the Hype Train, guys. Before the gameplay is even started, as some people would say. I know the casino is going on. We'll take a peek at what they're doing. But yes, let me get a drink. Thank you guys for the Hype Train. I have no idea what that is. I'm trying to focus. That's amazing. Gameplay going on here in the corner.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is. Trying to play a game here. High intense action gameplay experience.
Either tell me where a somber ancient dragon smithing stone is, or a smithing stone 8, or get the fuck out of my fucking chat.
And happy birthday,
I don't
Zerklo.
want to fucking hear it. Alright? And tell me where a fucking grave ghost. Fuck! Fuck the fucking spelling.
thought about that. Like, exactly how the fuck are we supposed to do that? The inside of it doesn't really matter. Just getting the chests. I just thought about that, honestly.
I think that game series is underrated.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Once again, happy birthday, Zerglu. And thank you very much, guys, for the hype train. Golem. They're a golem of power, if you will. Golem of power 9451 with the I was here first redeemed. They're gonna get some ding coin after the stream. Thank you, Rielhan. That's tier 1 for 23 months. And Barry _ Linden. 1 month at tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you very much to Jetpack McQuack, the follow behind the scenes. Ginger, follow behind the scenes. I has Plumber's Crack, follow behind the scenes. And Pepper X, follow behind the scenes. Wow. If you were here at the end of the last stream, you may have noticed that we had quite the quandary. Tevin explained it, I believe, yesterday on his stream. We had like a follow bot situation. If you were there, you were there. But if you weren't, basically, Tevin was restreaming me, unbeknownst to myself, while he was watching Amber Lynn videos. And because he was doing that, I guess he must have attracted the secret network of anti-Amber Lynn bots and hackers and whatnot. So they sent follow bots to Tevin, but Tevin has Seribot in place, which just felts to follow bots on site. But they saw that Tevin was restreaming my stream with the Twitch link included, because he was trying to get positive Tevin viewers to go watch my stream, I suppose. And the guy sending the follow bot saw that link and then sent the bots over here. That's the only reasonable explanation. I just thought it was because yeah, I didn't know Tevin was restreaming me, so I just thought, well, I'm in Tevin's chat all the time, so maybe if the guy sending the bots was in Tevin's chat, maybe on his sidebar he saw me in the recommended channels, or like the channel, the section of the sidebar that's like Almighty Tevin viewers also watch these streamers, and then maybe he found me through there. But no, I was just being restreamed. So we had a bunch of follow bots, so I had to do some tinkering behind the scenes in order to felt them myself. And guess what I did? We had like over, it like bumped me over 3,000 follows, I think. Now sadly, I'm not like the guy, you know. I don't want dead follows or like bot follows or whatever, or people who just follow just to troll when like before you get a milestone or something. The thing that when like he's gonna hit, what was it, 200,000, and then people kept unsubbing and resubbing, like fuck with them. I want an honest and true follower count. So I went ahead and used this tool that the Commander Root guy made. The Commander Root, the guy who's in everybody's viewer list, no matter what streamer you are. And we felted all the follow bots, so that's pretty cool. And then I integrated the Seri bot to make it so hopefully that can't ever happen again. But I checked everything else, the alerts and events, and then I turned off sub-only mode because I had to turn it on to felt those fuckers from spamming AIDS in all caps. It could have at least spammed the N-word at me. And yeah, that was what happened last stream. Thankfully, it was at the tail end of the stream when I was already supposed to be like going home anyway, but then I got the raid from Sangers, so I was like, oh shit, well, I gotta give him something. But realistically, if it wasn't for that, I probably would have ended the stream already, and that probably wouldn't have even happened to begin with. Thankfully, it didn't felt anything actually important narrative-wise going on in the game. But that is my prelude, my preamble and ramble. Big ups. Welcome again to the Solon __ Dingy stream of the evening. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I lost track of time. Thanks to work. And this $2 Little Caesars deal. Wow. A large classic pepperoni for $2. You know I couldn't miss out on that. It was a grand spanking deal, and I definitely didn't have to wait in the Little Caesars just to get it, because obviously if I had heard about such a deal, literally everybody else did. So I was in that Little Caesars for a minute. But then we got to Little Caesars, and it was pretty good. And then I air fried some today for lunch, and it was even better. So like, if you want to talk shit about Little Caesars, just buy it. Set it aside and wait a day, and then air fry it. You'll be good to go. But let me scroll up. Thank you again, Golem. The first person here, Zerglu, who it's their birthday. So everyone say, happy birthday, Zerglu, if you have not already. UNFW1, the Un11, Quit Flat, Sea Snow, Alpha Elite TV, Riohan, obviously, Barry Linden, the Hype Train. Wow, Hype Train, before we even start, like, doing anything in the game. I really appreciate it, man. Perezga, J Frosty, OMG Zelda. So all the bots spammed AIDS in the chat. Strange troll. That's the weird part. OMG Zelda. It was only like 2 or 3 of them. They did highlight message redeem, and it was like, it was only after I had got like the first 100 follows. Like not all of them said anything, but after the first 100 follows, then like no more than 5 of them said AIDS would highlight message redeem. And that's just it. After like those 5, they didn't. The rest of them didn't say anything else. And by that point, I just turned on sub only because like fuck it. You're not gonna ruin my fucking stream, right? But if they're trying to A-log Amber Lynn, why would you say Amber Lynn has AIDS? See, my theory was that they were saying AIDS because it's Pride Month. We're gonna have a lot of. We're gonna be experiencing many different forms of pride in this stream today. Hey, Carl. Images of the Shadow Sister. I don't know what you're talking about. But hello, Carl. And Bearded Biscuit. How far am I into the game? Good question. I feel kind of embarrassed because Starman started, what, his fucking 3rd or 4th run of the game this week. And in like only 2 streams, he's already ahead of me. He's like on chapter 5 right now. But that's because he's a master at this game, whereas this is only my 2nd run, so that's a cope. But last stream, we finished chapter 3. I'm gonna try. I know I said I was gonna no-life the game. That is true. I'm still no-lifing it. But it's like the first stream I did prologue in chapter 1 in like 1 stream. And then the last couple of streams have been like me doing 2 streams per chapter. I want to change that. We're gonna do chapter 4, hopefully all of it, all in 1 stream. It's gonna be a big progress tonight. There's gonna be a lot of progress going on. As far as everything else, I'm even caught up on side questing. The only side quest we got open right now is the one to make the Heartful Cake, which I can't do until I get the cookbook, which I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, is in chapter 4. And hello, Knock. Hello, Knock. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. But yeah, Carl, Carl and Knock, I was just talking about the bot situation from the last stream. Well, actually, Carl, I don't know if you saw that, because that may have been like, I know Carl's been shadow banned or whatever the fuck, which is weird because I can see his messages now. I don't know what's going on. Like, I even checked after the fact. I was like, did I ban Carl? Or am I able to shadow ban people? I'm able to say if viewers are restricted or whatever. But usually if you restrict a viewer, there's like a big fucking message over their head on literally any of their messages that lets you explicitly know the user is restricted. I didn't see that for Carl. So I was like, what the hell, man? It's like Carl's is one of my most treasured favorite viewers. I obviously want Carl to be able to participate in the chat, and I do not want to decentivize Carl from enjoying the chill. It should not be fair that like Knock gets to watch the stream and chat in the stream and Carl doesn't. But what's over here? Oh shit! I thought this was locked until I got the boat feature. Well, works for me. How much do I have now? Oh, I got 3. Wait, this means when I get the next partner, I can just straight automatically upgrade them. Oh, it's pretty good. It pays to dilly-dally around and do absolutely nothing. It pays to stall, you might say. It's the mobile app, I think. Oh, you know, you did say you were on mobile. See, I don't fuck with the mobile app that much. Even when I'm on my own phone, like if I'm on my phone and I usually just do it through the web, like through the browser on Chrome on the mobile Chrome. Am I speaking like humans speak? You know what I'm trying to say. Cause like if you want to sub to someone on and I did get the email too about sub prices increasing, so I understand if this is like your final month as a Dingus subscriber. but while we're on that subject, the prices for subbing on mobile app versus mobile web browser are for some reason different. And I don't know why. Like, if you're on a phone, why would you ever want to sub through the app? You're paying, like, more for absolutely no reason. So what, fucking Google can get their cut? When you can just pay through Chrome on your phone and, like, pay the regular price? Which is still increasing. So, like, you're not paying another fucking couple of dollars to Google or Apple on top of that. So why would you ever sub on Apple? I mean, why would you ever sub on the app? Again, especially now, because it's increasing. Yeah, that's what I said on the point. It's because of Google and Apple. But again, why would you do it? Why would there's no reason? I guess the convenience, but is it really so much many more steps to just type in the link on the phone in the Chrome on your phone of your streamer and then sub from there? It's really not that hard. I guess it'll look kind of wanky if you're on the browser, but not really. Like, get over it. You're trying to give someone money, right? Like, obviously, you'll be willing to go through any hurdle, right? All right, so I already talked to Darkly Side Phil, and he using the power of Mr. Darkly, like he wrote on our clothes, he wrote on Mario and little Billy Dingus here, Billy Dingus Jr. the Yoshi, and we now have the power to properly go to Twilight Town. I laughed when it happened to Canadians, but then it came for me. Yeah, when it came for the Canadians, I said nothing. And then when they came for the Americans, there was no one left to speak for Ree. Alright, to Twilight Town. But it's just that's something about this game that nobody really talks about, is that in order to get to this area, the next place we gotta go to, you have to do a thing which explicitly, how do I say this? Explicitly underscores your identity. So like the dude writing Mario's name on his clothes, that definitely won't come up later as the theme of the chapter or anything. But a little analysis there for me. We have chapter 4 for pigs. The bell tolls. Did it take cut if you use Prime on the phone? They shouldn't. Pick up his Play M. Spoiler? In a way. It's just something I never thought about. The pipe rejects you until you have something that solidifies your identity. And ironically, like, that's gonna be a focal theme of the chapter later. We are now in Twilight Town. Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from ... outside. You've come from far away? Oh yeah. Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. What? Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me. Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear, and scary to tell, too. Oh, no! Ooh. Oh, no. The bell rang again! Oh, this is so awful. Who could it be now? Oh, God. He turned into an Italian! Whoa! That was the craziest thing I've ever seen! What's going on in this weirdo town? Ah! Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer. Gloomer. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not good. He'll be having Megadons in no time. Who are you, Gramps? I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dower. Yeah, because is that your name or just how you look? I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This isn't the place for telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home. And then the theme kicks in, pretty good. The camera's zooming out. I do like the remix. It's going for exactly the kind of beat that I was expecting it to. What's the mayor anyway? Looks like a stuffed animal. I think they're all supposed to be stuffed dolls. It didn't really convey itself to me on GameCube. I just thought I already said this last year. I thought the main NPCs all looked like Link. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you, but welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. Whoa, cursed? Yes, curse. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. Ah, yes, you see, beyond town is a forest, and in its heart is an ancient building, the creepy steeple. The dark creature who lives there, its curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in this village becomes a pig. When my loved ones become swine, will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried. I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will become one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave before you too get pigified. And then you start doing pre-streams all day. Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in Creepy Steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Whoa, are you serious? That's gotta be the crystal star. You people, you aren't thinking of going to Creepy Steeple, are you? Unthinkable. Well, we got a little mystery going on, chat. My family and friends have all been turned into pigs. It's not a good thing. This is the village where we all are born, after all. We can't just leave. Well, you might have to. I mean, this is quite an over-exaggerated plight, because the pipe is right there. The pipe is literally right here. Like, Darkly moved to Rogueport. He certainly didn't have any qualms, no love lost, running away from this hellhole. So why can't the rest of them run away? We got all the pigs around. We got a fire flower. We're off to a good start. Last stream we got the strange sack item, so now I got a bigger inventory. We're definitely cheesing the game. So much that we got a star piece. Yeah, a lot of people got a lot of negative things to say about this chapter. I definitely love the aesthetic. It's like a Nightmare Before Christmas situation we got going on here. But the backtracking here is infamous. Now, I've been told by Starman the backtracking has been severely cut down upon. So that's good to hear. Ah! And these little piggies look just like the little oinks from the last game. So a nice continuity going on there. Actually, really like the chapter now. The music goes a long way. You know, again, I know people got qualms with the music here. Again, you can just switch the music back if you really don't like it. But the music's it goes a long way to kind of liven up things here. The lighting too. Of course, the lighting is like pivotal to get right in an area like this. And I think they did a good job so far. Living in this dark place, it's so depressing, you know. I don't really care if I turn into a pig or not. Maybe you should stop ordering DoorDash. Will it feel weird to turn into a pig? Do pigs feel stuff? I'm not looking forward to this. 10 coins? What are ya, fucking highwayman? No thank you. That's what you get for going to an inn that's not run by a toad. I don't think, no, we don't get any star pieces here. What is piggies? They're all over the place. Oh, you know what? Do you know who these are? These must be the sisters, because there's 3 of them. No other trio of characters we run into so far. Oh my lord.
I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Mommy, I'm hungry. Food, please.
Oh, is this Nick Ricada's wife?
Kind traveler.
You have some spare food. Could you share it with us? Oh, what do we give her? Is that too soon for the Ricada comment? It probably is. I'm horrible. I'm going to hell. At least you guys are coming with me. What do we give her? I wish there were SpaghettiOs in this game so that joke I made could have a something of a punchline. Let's give her a hot dog. She's a cougar, so it's like giving her a hot dog, that's like coded messaging from me to her.
Oh, thank you so much. You have made my children very happy and me as well. It's not much, but please take this as thanks.
Oh, wow. You got a shooting star. It's the first of those items we got. The first of that kind of item. Oh, no! No! Oh, no! They're doing everything in the kindness of our heart to help her out and her family. She became that with which what I gave her. I gave her a hot dog, I gave her pork, and then she turned into a pig. That's probably my fault.
This is the path I chose.
You know what? This Praise That Sun raid is my fault as well. Because Praise That Sun. We are in the Village of Pigs, Twilight Town, and Paper Mario, and 1,000 Year Door. Big ups, Praise That Soon. Broken _ mailman. And Draggers. This is a town where everyone turns into DSP. Everyone is turning into pigs, and we must get to the bottom of the mystery. These kids just had to see their mama turn into a pig, and obviously I'm completely heartless and soulless, so first thing I did was made a Nick Ricada joke. But hello. I want to try to see if I can do the whole chapter tonight. I feel like with the time that I've started the stream time, the boot up time, we should be able to do that, just that.
Hey, our pig is good eating? Hey, fix my mommy! Bobby, you're a piggy.
April moved back in. I did hear that. I know the casino's got a show going on now. I'll wait till I get out into the enemy area. This village, the moon is really all we can rely on. It can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig. Don't let me turn into a pig. I'll even give up bacon. Wouldn't that just make you more likely to turn into a pig? Well, I guess if you gave bacon to a pig, you know, there's fucking stupid animals that'll probably eat it anyway. This chapter about an hour or two shorter now. It's like they heard the biggest complaint and addressed it, but as a result, the chapter loses a lot of the meat to it. And now I hear it's one of the shorter ones. But as a result of that, it's like they did address the criticism. Again, at the cost of stripping away the meat. But the meat was filler to begin with. It wasn't even really meat. It was like filler to stretch the game out to the length, stretch the chapter out to the length of the other chapters in the game. I've been thinking lately, if I'm gonna turn into a pig, I want to be a big one. Cause what's the point of being a pipsqueak pig, right? I gotta embrace the pigginess. Oh, I like, look, the shop board here for the fire flower, it's a little dour than normal. Very cool, very fitting. Oh no. Where's the store? I can't buy anything. No, wait a minute. Oh, customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Huh? Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig.
My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs, but no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig, imagine this isn't even her husband. She's just assuming that this is her husband. Because, you know, the pig came back. The pig somehow knew to come back to this shop. So obviously that would imply that the pig is the husband. But what if it's not? And he's like, he's okay. He's like stuck in the woods or something. We got into a fight before he left, and I had called him a chauvinist pig. Well, I wonder a Treehouse rewrote that line. But he has a sweet side too. And when shoppers get rude, my husband escorts them out in such a manly way, you know? He's got just so many wonderful things going for him, you know? I wish I would have dipped into the town for coal money. I could really do without him dying his underwear, but no matter what, it's but I have my faults too, you know? Like, maybe I should have been so harsh on him, you know? Or how could he leave me like a pig like this, you know? Yeah. So, are you even listening? So hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I like how she just assumes I have the answers. I'll do whatever I can to help. Can even take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know? The storeroom is not open, lady. What's that? Storeroom's... Well, yeah, you can't see, bitch! My husband must have taken the key with him and lost it in the woods. Fucking bitch, you don't have a spare? I like it, we got a lot going on here. I'm already invested. Wow! Wow, Golem, I wonder what this pipe is for. Where does it actually go right now? Yeah, it's one of those classic pipe-rejecting pipes. But I thought we wrote our name on our overalls. We should be ready. We got something that identifies who we are. Yes, I'm a novelist, and I read several books a day. Not all pop-up books either. Hey, this guy's literally me, just like me for Pert. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest. Nothing in this garden, is there? It looks like there is, but I guess it's just for show. Oh, yeah, well, there's something just outside the garden. Alright, help me out. A nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. You still want to go through even after hearing that? You need the mayor's permission. Oh, man. The old monster beyond the town gate thing? Isn't that kind of cliched? Yeah, we already dealt with that in Chapter 1. Yoshi wasn't even existing in the party for that one. You gotta be kidding me. Fine, let's go ask. Now, wait a minute, Golem. Why did they crack down on this backtracking? Oh, I guess because he turned into a pig. Well, the bell rang, Gonzalez. Doesn't that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. I mean, it wouldn't happen to outsiders, I would assume. Okay, no, it's not this guy. Oh, you know what? It probably was the mayor. Yeah, the lore. Oh, there he is. Whoa, this ain't good. Don't you think this pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We need that dude's okay to pass through the gate. We can just lie. We can just lie. We can literally just, it's like the mayor's gonna come over there and is like, the gatekeeper's not gonna go to his house and validate that statement. Vivian image is cursed. I don't know what you're talking about. She's right there on the bottom left hand of the screen. That's a nice little picture of Vivian. Oh shit. I just said I thought it was the gatekeeper that was gonna get pigged. It was. Well, the gate guy's gone. Oops, nope, not gone. The rubber dude's a pig. Well, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig's gonna get in our way. What about, what if he had a key or something? Oh, yeah, I guess not. We're afraid of the demon, but we won't lock the gate. Okay, very consistent. Oh yeah, one of the very rare instances in this game where you need to push a rock. Check it out. Have an animation for that, never seen before, no tutorial. The partner doesn't even tell you that you need to push the rock. Whoa, a black key. Hey, I don't even need to backtrack for that. Alright, but this is the area where we're gonna be spending most of our time in the chapter in. It's just a bunch of... It's a straight line. As we get deeper in this game, you'll notice that a lot of these areas, a lot of these, what do we say? Big ups, Gondola Gaming for the Boppy. But yeah, but a lot of these moment-to-moment areas in this latter half of the game, it's just straight lines. It's just straight. Well, at least we have music. We got the good Chapter 4 battle remix. It's so spooky, you guys. But hello, Gondola. We're back on Paper Mario. That's a Hyper Goomba, which means, it's a hyperactive Goomba, duh. Max HP is 8, attack is 2, and defense is 0. But if this guy goes zow and charges up, his attack power will be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. If you can't beat him, then run away, okay? Matilda, get out of here, bring Willow back. Hey, Matilda was here the other day. No, his name's not Willow, it's fucking Willoughby. Why are you gaslighting me? That's the DSP guy you're thinking about. The one for the animated role. Oh my god, they're all charging. This isn't good. We're in trouble. What would we do here? How about Power Lift? First time we're using this. Align with the cursor in the good panels and press A. Oh man, this is weird. You gotta like flick. You can't just move the thing. You gotta flick it. And the crowd doesn't cheer whenever you do this anymore. That's cringe. All right, I gotta get used to that. The cursor was not like that in the GameCube version. Oh, they only give 1 star point already? Must mean I'm over leveled, dude. Alright, we're getting better at super guarding. You can barely even tell this one's a remix. It goes almost too hard. Like, I hear the beats right there that tell me it's a remix. But I like it. I like this. Damn! 18 damage? That dude didn't even get to exist, man. Don't forget the optional boss in the dungeon. I heard about that. I gotta do 2 runs for that though, don't I? This is more of Twilight Trail. A lot of enemies around here seems like. Hey, by the way, Mario, is it me or has the moon been getting bigger? Not that I'm scared or anything. Really? Whoa, a super mushroom. Let's go ahead and switch to Yoshi. And I think there's not any cutscenes at this point until we get to the steeple itself. Let's go ahead and check what the casino's talking about. And turn down the game just a little bit, just an eensy hair. Oh, what's going on? Oh, they think I'm a bot. I'm real, you guys, I swear. There we go. I did nothing wrong.
Children to starve and be stinky because daddy needs an 8-ball.
We're just in time for the Ricada segment.
There's very few people on the internet that are as disgusting and
This is
depraved
live.
as that.
The story of the hour is Ricada murdered his dog, or at least killed it via neglect. I don't know how true this is. Maybe typical hyperbolic PPP, theatrical PPP here. I don't know where the truth lies in this story. This definitely would be over the line. I don't even know. Like, if this is true, if there's any truth to this, how could Law2 like possibly cap for Ricada at this point? Like, what the hell?
I do. A bunch of coke-headed polycule alcoholic degenerates with ketamine pills versus the public school system.
Already I wouldn't even condone the child neglect, but how could you be so heartless to not even care about an animal? Like someone with no agency whatsoever.
Holy.
Like, at least the kids were able to tell the Sunday school teacher about all of this shit and expose it. Rekida's dog can't do literally anything. Except maybe bite him in his schnoz.
Yeah. It's our fault. It's our fault. It's Josh Moon's fault.
Big ups Red Animator.
Flash's fault.
It's the Kiwi Farms, guys. No.
That's what the spent shells was on.
These are the people.
You're telling me he shot the dog? Nah, you're starting drama. I don't think
Downfall is still on Rekieta.
that's ridiculous.
But he was so stressed. What a pussy. What a little.
Yeah, man.
I'm so stressed. I'm stressed.
Why did I do that when I needed to tattle the Paraglumbas?
Imagine.
Grown man. He's 42 years old.
Holy. Stressed. Take coke. What?
Not joking, that's from the farms. Okay, but is that validated?
And he did.
I'm not one of the people, I'm not like DSP saying, oh, it's from the farm, so it's not true. But, like, you still have to validate the statement. It's like, where is that from? On the farms. Was that confirmed? Is that just some speculation you're reading from a post and you're like, okay, that means it's absolutely the truth here.
To 5 children. And then he made the choice to neglect them. Once
yeah, exactly, J Frost. You're like,
father, you're locked in. For those 18
it's a little bit hard to believe.
You need to
which is wild given what's happened so far that's been confirmed.
Protect for those children and give them the best chance at success possible. And he didn't do that.
Yeah, I'm on the Sweepy Squad now. That's what they're calling it, the Sweepy Squad. It's pretty good.
All round. And
let's go ahead and do mini egg on these hyper spiky Goombas.
Nina Infinity.
Oh, like, you know who? Holy shit.
I don't know if she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna go for it, but it is gonna be hard for her to land a job, right?
Well, I mean, I thought, to be honest, I thought if she would have went back to her hometown, I thought she could have done what she did before she came aboard here. And she could have went back and did like the painting at the factory and made decent money doing that and rebuilt her life.
What he's saying is that Ethan Van Sciver is blaming Eric July for the hate campaign against Nick.
Are you kidding me?
I said that as a joke.
It's time to actually just leave Eric July the fuck alone. So we're supposed to believe.
Dude,
Eric
this was
July
a very
is
timely evening for me to
Josh
upload that comic skate clip I did.
Mr. Medicare. He's puppeteering.
Somehow Eric July got roped into all of this. I don't even know what his opinion on the whole Rekieta thing is.
Bullshit.
He could just be another ball washer. I don't know. I don't know what side he's on. I would hope he's not.
This is insane.
And Nina Infinity is defending the statement?
Eric July.
He makes comic books.
It's a hyper spiky Goomba. It's a hyper Goomba with a spike on its head.
Eric July is
Max HP is 8, attack is 3, and defense is 0. The charging up his attack power rises to an incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks. You'll be impaired before you know it. Seriously. If only this book listed a way to dodge that attack. I mean, there is a way. It's super guarding.
Lex Luthor for these guys now, right? Because he's just like in the background, but he's controlling everything. That's how they see him. Sorry,
it wouldn't be the first time people tried to argue that Lex Luthor was black.
Comic books. You wanna know why? Because he sends them to the people who buy them. And guess what? Makes
maybe if EVS had delivered on his goals,
Cyberfrog 3 years late, like
I know.
Yeah, like get it together,
Perfect
EVS.
is
What the hell?
enemy of good. Are Eric's comic books perfect?
Oh, I hope I see another hyper Paragloomba.
Yes.
Gloomba or Goomba?
So, you're like, well, you gotta wait 20
A hyper
years for my
Goomba.
perfect vision. No, actually, we don't. People would sooner get a product that's good enough and actually is in their hand and they have it.
All right, for this we gotta backtrack.
It's the old saying: a bird in hand is better than 2 in the bush.
Yeah.
Do you understand? It's retarded. And how much better
Disavow.
is
We're already
fucking
disavowing.
Cyberpunk
I'm an hour late to this show.
Eric's
I'm already
comic books?
disavowing.
It has to be
Hey, if
like
I'm an
a
hour late, that's
magnitude
fine because they have like a
10 times
45-minute
better
pregame.
to justify the wait, does it not?
One day, you know what we do? One day we read the first Ripper
Yeah, I know. I gotta
and
get the thing.
Cyberfrog back to back.
I know.
One day we're gonna review and then we're gonna have a fucking voting sesh. How about that? And by the way, it's like
EVS said the only reason people are going at Nina is because she went after Eric, and Eric might be the mastermind behind.
It tries me to be a shell of a guy.
know that until a minute ago.
Yeah, you're right. That's the second time That is the second time I've mixed up a later ability I get with something that Koops is supposed to do.
With this stuff that you can't keep up with.
It's just because, like, later, like, you know later on what you really supposed to do with that tree.
Are we trying to say that Eric July planted the coke, or like that Eric July influenced the church? So it was Eric July who set all of this in motion. Who contacted the pastor?
Eric July? More like Eric July.
Come on, who can believe this lunatic shit?
By the way, do you know what Eric July's what his take was about this whole Nicholas?
That must be the husband pig then, or either that one or this dude.
For rehab.
Oh, you brought the key. Well, go ahead and open the storeroom if you want. Feel free to take whatever you want out of there as well. That's a good trade for getting my husband back, I think. But I didn't do anything.
After everything Nick has said about him, Nick has said the worst things about him ever. I'm pretty sure, including
all while wishing him $1 million.
But
oh my!
He offers him fucking.
What this really is?
Whoa! It's the defend plus badge.
Lost anybody with a brain.
Straight 1 point to defense.
Anybody that's normal. Anybody
5
with a brain,
BP. Yeah, I figured.
Sort of morals, anybody
Dude,
with
I still got full BP. I'm so fucked. Fucking Starman's got like 50 BP on me.
Just looking to keep the most die-hard Baldo washers in line. By giving
I don't have enough for all this cool stuff, though.
Conspiracy to believe in.
And I can't store anything with that lady because she's too sad.
So delusional and so
delusion. They're deluded
by their worship of Rekieta as their internet daddy, their father figure, this conservative king, that they'll just go along with whatever conspiracy to justify it and sweep up his sins. And it's gonna work for a certain portion of the audience that just, no matter what, doesn't want to believe he did anything wrong. But they're going to lose the vast majority of people, and they're going to lose credibility in the eyes of pretty much everybody
Whoa, it's
else.
a booze sheet.
So I don't know if it's
That's
really
booze
worth it. It
sheet.
really dumb.
Temporarily makes a party member invisible, warding against attacks.
Yeah, so Nina
Highly nutritious neck. Restores 50 FP.
That Star Wars
Stores 10 HP when Mario or his partner fails.
It's like desperate attention whoring from these
may as well wake this guy up.
Star Wars girl, Melanie Mac,
Hold up.
Infinity,
Hey,
like,
who's there?
I don't even know who the fuck these people really are.
Yeah, Ash was telling me earlier.
There's no way that people could be like you could be here.
But the
Seriously,
fact of the
that's just so
matter is
unlikely.
they're inserting themselves into this, trying to make it all about them, so they can take the slings and arrows
like this
from
before?
Rekieta,
Get over here.
because they're all a part of these grifting group chats.
No.
where this
I'm not like those
conspiracy
chests, I promise.
comes around
Look at my eyes.
to
Tell me I'm
defend
lying.
Rekieta,
Right.
to suck every last drop of profit out of it.
I'm not, seriously. Just
And
get me
the
out of here.
moment
You'll
that it
see.
gets too
Don't make me beg.
fucking hard for them to defend, you'll see these people switch
What?
up.
Come on. You know how
real
ridiculous
quick.
you sound right
'Cause
now?
all they give a fuck about is
I'm
making
laughing
it
in here.
And that's where they see that there's money in.
You honestly think I'm gonna curse you when I get out? Curse you?
Imagine caring about
Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as I really want to put new ability that will allow you to go to special places. Doesn't that sound nice?
Money is really important, but if you have
Oh, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's in this house somewhere. I just can't go look for it myself. Because I'm in here.
Make your money. You are
No
a
pretty,
pathetic fucking
please.
joke.
I like how you're like, whoa, Andy, let's not get crazy here.
What is that? Oh my. You already found the key. Oh, happy day.
Let's go. And by the way, everyone.
All right, as a transition to the next segment, we'll do this cutscene. A strange black key needed to open a strange black chest. Hey! Balls! What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest curse ever. Fear my terrible power. You won't know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed! Ah, my controller's rumbling. Now you're cursed, loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your curse plight, so I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold CR, then rotate the left stick repeatedly. Your pathetic misery throws me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere, like some kind of embarrassingly extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll like a dropped butterscotch on a sidewalk. Look at me go. Woo, woo. Big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. Hello, sir. Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are? When the suffering becomes too much to bear, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget. Suffer, Mario, suffer. So tell me, do you now understand your eternal cylindrical agony? I leave you to suffer, fools. Suffer! That's 3 out of 4 chest demons. We now have the power to roll up into a tube. That's what I was getting confused about earlier with the tree. I thought, okay, I come back to this tree after I get the chest. But just like that thing in Glissville with the star piece, it was really a situation where I have to use cubes first. No sense in fretting, though. I should get the store ready for business. I sure wish I had my husband back in normal form to help me run the place, you know? Oh, is she gonna have items by the time I come back? Maybe if I exit and re-enter? Oh, she's not ready.
You tired in the mornings, even though...
The Big Ups Heavy Metal Gamer. Allegedly, Ricada has killed his dog. Now, I find this a bit hard to believe. It might be hyperbole from PPP.
Because crack lasts.
We're in the middle of unraveling this mystery.
Oh my!
And we got a mystery in this game, too.
Snoop Dogg told me. When I was a little kid, Snoop Dogg told me. Yeah, it is behind the music or whatever. He said, oh yeah.
RDM issue 3. Rope for today. At noon today, the Express ran late for the first time in 10 years. A suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Locky was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express. He was gang tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are in the trains, but we got safety and security measures to uphold, blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning. This time. Shop reporter go! This week we highlight Glissville's souvenir shop. Though they never attracted as many customers as a nearby hot dog stand, the proprietor is certain that any day now, people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early on in an interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter, and had this to say: "The souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend." Minor scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently, everyone in Glissville knows how to roll with a punch. Cooking for cookies. Hey there, rookies. Flex your bandy straws because today's recipe is for fresh juice. Just blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning and start your day off right.
Properly because you
editor's note: we're just getting started, people. Wait until you see the next glorious issue.
When you were at Ricada's?
Yeah.
Probably killed a dog to feed the kids. Now I know you said no mercy to Ricada earlier, but dude, that's fucking grim, man. Come on. I think we can have enough. We can be good faith enough to like assume that surely didn't happen.
Fucking go, hell yeah!
I mean, surely that wasn't what happened there.
Fuck yeah, guys, thank you.
So we're 19 away from the kitten goal.
Wow.
Come to terms that most locales, regardless of how known they are, usually abuse animals.
Funny, making a reference to the whole situation.
I'm trying to debunk you,
it's
but
not really so funny, man.
I mean, you got DSP spraying Jasper, you got Wings with the cat he hid under a bucket.
Makes fun of it.
Now, to be fair, I think he said he was a kid when that happened. Then again, Ralph strangled that dog, and then Ronnie Ralph, his papa, put the puppies in the oven. That totally, actually true story, real story, that was corroborated by one of Ralph's classmates. And then Ralph got pissed when that story leaked, and then corroborated it himself by confirming it's true.
By continuing to talk about this stuff. It's crazy.
And you've been gaining some weight.
Has Boogie ever abused his pets? I don't think so.
Makes me run real fast.
Well, I guess you could say Boogie abuses his pets by like forcing them to live with him. Like that's abuse in a way.
Is it really funny? Because I kind of have a feeling he might have. And it's fucking
Did it become true that Chungus flashbanged that dog? No, that was a complete LARP. Complete fantasy.
You're such a...
That was some bullshit made up on the kill stream, Ralph's show, and Ralph just went with it because he's Ralph and it was funny, but it was completely made up by Wild Goose, and Ralph already debunked it a couple years ago.
Speaking of the Ricada stuff, I'll throw a little.
Like
more
Chungus has
Ricada
done some bad
red
shit,
out
like when he called the police on Andy Worski, but that particular story was just some bullshit made up on the fly by Wild Goose that Ralph corroborated because it was funny, and Ralph doesn't like Ian Mao-Shang and never did.
Listen, y'all,
He like torpedoes his own credibility.
It's a hyper Paragoomba. It's basically just a hyper Goomba with wings. Max HP is 8 attacks, 2 and defense 0. After charging up, you'll be dealing with moves that have an attack power of 8. Once you jump on it, it'll lose wings and turn into a regular hyper Goomba. Not that that's all cool. Even normal hyper Goombas are still dangerous.
Either through official court documents or through his own testimony. So it's like, so you didn't tell the whole story when you had an opportunity to do so. On like the 20 different fucking shows you went on, and we're supposed to believe you about
including yours,
like,
TPB.
Yeah, those goblins for 2 subs. Thank you so much. Big support today. Fuck yeah, so much.
I've been wondering about something.
Go.
People have been asking about, like, they talked about
lost the
what
defense
happened
buff
during
because
the
of that
search
dude's
warrants
ice
and during
storm.
the search of the house and everything else. They were saying something like, the Ricada family has a dog.
Oh.
And there's no mention of the dog in the search warrant. Like, what happened to the fucking dog?
Where's the dog, you guys?
Isn't that fucking grimy that we're at the point now, and it was just like an afterthought, that it's just been added on like 2 weeks after the fact of like, oh fuck, what happened to their little pug Sonny? Nobody knows. There's no proof of life.
This is crazy. Like
It's unfortunate that the dog got ignored, but people were rightfully more concerned about the children. But like it's fucked up for the dog too. But I understand why people like forgot the dog existed.
Ralph left his dog when he went to LA, and the dog died.
Yeah.
Of hunger, so Ralph's a dog killer.
Like, I'm not diminishing the dog. A lot of people have dogs, but like objectively, I think we can all agree that like the children are more important than dogs. Well, I don't even want to use the word important, but like more so the priority. Like the priority would obviously be the children's safety.
So rather than
I don't fault people too much for forgetting the dog about the dog. Like I forgot he had a dog, bitch.
He just put them in this. He caught them in a cage and then he let them drown. Which is like a really sadistic and twisted way.
That's fucked up.
Put down an animal. It's like one of the worst ways to die is to drown. And he's bragging about this on his live stream, drowning animals.
I had a buddy who I lived with for a bit, and we had a raccoon under the deck.
That's why I always say, when you're with a brody and you both don't want to take care of a kitty, great, pull out. I obviously could not agree more. Thing is, I'm pretty sure Ricada wanted a big family. It's not like, you know, having 5 kids isn't just an accident, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure that was on purpose.
We didn't drown him.
He was doing the Christian trad LARP, remember?
Piece of shit.
I think it was very much intentional.
I'm worried because that dog, their dog Sonny.
Oh, yeah.
They had a little pug named Sonny. That was Gordy's buddy.
Yeah.
And there was no mention of the dog in the search warrant, and the dog lived in the bathroom. They put a.
Yeah, that's like Heavy Metal Gamer's catchphrase.
Think of how sick.
Wait, what?
So they never put the effort into potty training this dog.
What the?
What?
Well, the dog had no choice but to live its entire life in the bathroom.
Well, what does that mean? Like, you just had a trapped, closed door in the bathroom?
Yeah.
That's disgusting. But not as well. Actually, it's not disgusting at all. Thank you, boys who do business, for the not so disgusting. Not disgusting at all. Re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 5 months. And they say, big ups to Dinga. And I agree. Thank you. I was about to call your resub disgusting to like a funny little segue there. Your resub is not disgusting.
Where dog shit was everywhere.
We're continuing with the Paper Mario madness in like the most annoying chapter of all time. You know, all the people who played this game got shit to say about this chapter. I'm told they fixed it. A good old quality of life, I'm told. On the Kino Casino tonight, Ricada killed his dog?
It's just fucking shameful. This is $1 million.
It's quite a hyperbolic headline, I know.
These guys are living in.
Of course, what they mean to say is like killed them through neglect. Surely, like they didn't eat the dog, obviously.
An ounce or maybe even a QP at a fucking.
They didn't feed the dog to the kids, obviously, because the kids were still hungry.
And they're fucking letting their dog shit all over the floor. Like, you can't, money
I know why, but why are people
class.
and Andy taking the word of someone they called a
fucking
liar?
Total white trash, trailer trash, poverty, drug addict hour in the Rekieta house.
I don't think they think he's completely a liar.
I'm actually pissed. Look, the kid thing, obviously I'm still pissed about that.
Kids, and we're talking about dogs.
Oh, I should have brought an in coupon because there are no heart blocks
they need
here.
somebody to help them. Like, there's a 6-year-old
Yeah, recruit the Otokonoko. No, the Otokonoko is coming.
In this disgusting
There's gonna be a whole
house
segment,
with
the
no clothes to
Otokonoko.
clothe herself and no food to eat. And there's a dog.
Just give a
You
dog
guys just don't know the nuances of Japanese fanboy character archetypes, correct?
Drugs, hard drugs, cocaine everywhere.
Well, just give the fucking dog away.
For this and giving it a pass.
Like, if you can't take care of the fucking dog, give it to a shelter or to another owner.
Oh,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I need to bring out one of my in coupons so I can sleep at the inn without having to pay.
Always suffering because of the way that they've been bred. They can barely even fucking breathe.
Yeah, their nose.
I don't even know. Like, I've always thought they're a cute dog, but like, I don't know if it's really ethical.
Yeah, I wouldn't
to
say
own a
he's fully
fucking
lying.
dog
It's
because
just
of the
like
fact that they can
embellishments to make
barely
himself
fucking
look good, lying by omission,
They're also pretty retarded,
stretching
which
the
is probably why they
details,
couldn't
not being
train the
100%
dog.
clear, especially about stuff that makes that makes him look bad if he was to tell the whole story. A lot of stretching of the truth and all that, and just general hiding of stuff. It's possible he could be spinning tails too, like just outright
Know
fabrications.
what the dog's doing because it's locked up in the bathroom.
I mean, I haven't watched his show at all outside of the clips that these guys watch. A little bit of Super Crazy's videos because Super Crazy is doing videos now of the Rekieta situation. And he includes clips of them too in his videos. But like, I don't go and watch Steel Cock myself. The way you guys watch DSP through a filter, and sometimes the filter is mean. Like, I gotta watch Steel Cock through this filter. Like, this is my filter right here. All right, let's take an in coupon.
Aaron's a hero, by the way, who allowed the dog to live in these deplorable conditions. Who didn't say a fucking word until after the fact about this dog's welfare, but now he gets to
Lying
come
by
in and be a
omission is still lying.
superhero
True.
and brandish
It's
a cudgel
just lying
onto
with extra
Rekieta.
steps.
So you're equally as guilty. You were
I mean,
in the
like,
polycule. You were doing
like
fucking
obviously
drugs,
they're keeping that in mind as they talk about this, right?
Your wife be fucked, and you're in the bathroom watching this dog shit all over the floor, man.
Yeah, and Baldo
Like how they usually do things is that they address things. They do the segment and address it as if it's 100% true and real and all that. You know, again for the hyperbolic theatrics. But then by the end of it, when they're summarizing the situation, you know, then PP kind of drops the act for a second and tells you what he actually
Where
thinks.
supposedly the kids have never gone. The kids never got to meet the dog?
Yeah.
Really?
What the fuck? But yeah, a cat.
The stuff that Lady Rackets is completely made up. He's probably doing it to try and not be seen completely as a cuck.
Look, Lady Rackets loves my dick. She's my soulmate, man.
And they pee and shit, and you pick up the shit.
Yeah, right.
And that's how they fucking pee and shit.
No.
What the fuck?
Somebody asked in the chat, it was a couple minutes ago, they go, well, why would the dog be in the warrant? Well, the dog wouldn't be in the warrant, but it would be in the incident report, because in the incident report, the police have to list everything they see and do in the house.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Like, in the incident report, it talks about, okay, I saw this juvenile child in this room. I advocated for them to vacate the room, the house, and go to their mom, etc., etc. If the police found a dog in the house,
Big ups, Easy Money. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great.
You know, deal with the dog, whether
We're
they would bring it outside
in chapter 4 here in Paper Mario. We're about to meet
and
the
that's not in the incident
Otokonoko,
report.
and we're gonna get into that old drama, right?
Yeah, it seems like they would.
I was just recharging my HP here with my free in coupon. The casino live in the bottom left.
Doing cocaine and
Going over the whatever happened to Rekieta's dog.
Dog shit's on the floor. Like, they're not even cleaning up the dog shit. They're just letting it fester and sit.
What the?
As you just heard, the dog apparently was not potty trained.
This is more important.
This is crazy. How does this story
Like, how much neglect were we dealing with here, you guys?
Well, don't we all know that it's the dog's fault? The dog should have been.
This part should be got dogs for, yeah.
I like that
Why
job.
didn't the dog get a job to feed itself? The lazy fucking bum dog. Is this the?
I can see why he would try to cheat that part. That's like an annoying jump to make with Yoshi.
Where does it end?
It's like, guys, this
No,
is
chapter
fucking
4 is not the wrestling one. Chapter 3 was the wrestling one. We did that. We did that last stream.
Can we not
You
have
missed
the dog
the
shitting
Hulk
on the
Hogan
bathroom
segment.
floor?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
no, I mean the Hawk Hogan
That
segment.
really did annoy the piss out of me. But
This is a spooky
I know,
chapter, the one
really,
everyone
it
hates.
annoys-
I like it. Like, look at this aesthetic here. It's like fucking Nightmare Before Christmas.
Are you fucking
Nick somehow hides his dog long enough for the kid to abuse it and kill it, but it's shat in the bathroom all the time. I don't believe that. Yeah.
Depraved and disgusting, and you
Hopefully
had to do
hopefully they
something.
tell you what they really think
You were
after
just
this.
annoyed
Oh,
that
but
you're-
Nina,
Clearly
it's
something
our
was
fault.
going on with the pup.
It's our fault. Animal abuse, child abuse, fucking.
Why didn't he at least clean up? the
Oh, you were out of
dog
town
shit?
for a trial? That's why I didn't want to
Instead
bid
of
on
letting
name
the
and
dog
color.
stew in a
Yeah,
fucking room
Mr.
all
Pun
day
won
in its own
that.
shit and
Mr.
piss.
Pun won the name, and then Bean won the color.
What a quality of life this animal
Oh, you had
had,
jury
having
duty,
to
huh?
stew in its own piss and shit for probably
Remember
days
when
at a
I had
time.
jury duty in year one,
Because if they didn't
dingus?
have the
That
time
was
to
fun.
feed and take care of their children, why would they have time to feed and take care of a fucking dog?
Yeah, and by the
So
way,
and we so don't even know if the dog's alive or dead.
Wow.
and now we've got them on a bond where they could do coke and drink more. We got the fucking.
No, you were the
April
lawyer?
possibly there. We have all this.
But that
shit.
explains
We
why
have
you're
no one
called Easy Money.
apologizing. We have them, in fact, defending their actions and blaming the
Hopefully you
fucking
won.
church, but still pray for them.
You've
Shut
already
your
done more
fucking
legal work in your
mouth.
life than Ricada has
All
ever
of
done.
you. Nose guards.
Ever.
Bad.
You've certainly been in a courtroom longer than he's ever been.
Fucking bitches. Why?
We got a new enemy here.
What's the grift, by the way? I asked Ashton, is there money in defending Ricada, a fucking bum whose YouTube channel gets 1/20th of the casino numbers now?
I know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
For these fair weather Ricada Sphere grifters, not really saying anything because they're waiting to see they're waiting to see how the wind will blow when it comes to Ricada's situations. That's why they're fencing. You would think that obviously, even if you're trying to be on the route, the side of history that's going to make you the bigger bucks, the more money. Obviously, the path there would be to just A-log them, right?
Yeah.
So why do you have people like that Star Wars girl and fucking Melanie Mac fence sitting this?
Sonny might,
It's more
you know.
blatant than when Boogie fence sits. Like that guy crushes every fence he sits on.
No one bites the dust.
Races the Cloud Lady, she's an OC for the game. She's not based on any particular Mario enemy. That's Crazy Daisy. The male look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. Oh, this is the guy from Yoshi's Island. It's also like one of the few instances of the word crazy sneaking by the remake's dialogue. Max HP is 7, attack is 2, and defense is 0. What you gotta worry about is its lullaby. That tune will totally zonk you out. You managed to guard well though, you might not pass out. Try to learn the timing.
Give him the chair.
Oh, and when its HP runs low, it runs away, so try to KO it in one fell swoop.
Seriously.
So, like, I hope Nick gets better. I don't give a fuck. How about that? At a certain
I
point,
really don't care if he gets better. I just hope that the children are okay and that the dog is okay.
No, but Ash, it's not our responsibility.
I would like him to get better too, but I'm not so deluded that I'm not like gonna fill myself with hopium on that.
Responsibility keeps getting shifted to everybody
I too would like to believe the will of man is able to overcome the will of adversity and frailty, you know?
To piss and shit on the bathroom floor.
Free will and all that, the thing DSP always talks about.
Communications with the pug.
But I'm not that delusional. I know that sometimes you just can't make miracles happen. It might just be over for Ricada. I mean, it is over. It's already over.
An animal lover, and it's just like, fuck Nick. Put him in. How about this? Lock him in the fucking bathroom for years and let him shit on the fucking floor and deal. And live the same way.
Here is trying to say that we're all being retarded and we're acting like he molested them or something.
He probably did.
I mean, I'm not going to say.
You know what? They probably run away because if they didn't, they would unlock you to death. Yeah, with their non-stop, never-ending singing.
Use it. It's just some guy I've never seen in here before.
Retard.
Like, dude, there was an enemy in the last game that did that to me. Paper Mario 64? What enemy was that?
They weren't being fed. They were
Oh wait, no, not Paper Mario 64, the Super Mario RPG remake. There was an enemy that kept putting me to sleep. Oh, it was the Shy Guys, yeah! The dinguses! The dinguses early on kept spamming their fucking lullaby ability.
Charges as they have. So, I don't know.
Where was the quality of life to fix that shit, man?
About that from time.
What do we have here?
All right, so this is Aaron basically laying out. We may not
that's a lot of
watch all of
flowers.
this, but he's laying out that the plan was for the Mholtes, him and April, to be moved into the other house the Recadas have next door. So those of you who don't know, the Recadas have 2 homes right beside each other, and the plan was to move Aaron and April into the other home. And
what's the state of the other house, I wonder?
In a cocked relationship, all 4 of them would raise the Recadas.
And how big is that property compared to their main humble abode?
When they came over. And Aaron claims that he told them this was fucking delusional. His ex-wife would never accept this. People in real life would never accept this. There's no way to justify it.
He was right about that, if he said that. Now,
there'd be no script you could write to make people be more be accepting of that.
Of kids. Like EVS, like Ethan Van Sciver would say, the 16-year-old has to raise all the kids while they do drugs and don't have orgies.
What this is a sex cult.
A sex cult,
With
yes.
Recadas as the
Don't you do it.
leader,
He did it.
convincing everybody because they're fucked out of their mind on drugs.
Yeah, they literally had a cuck shed.
Sacrifice their whole lives for him and their children.
Back to studio where Recadia does his show, people always call that the cuck vault.
Which is wild. So let's hear him out here.
At the time, like, how do we tell our families? How do we tell our friends? It's like, there's no fucking way. People are saying, what about those people?
And that's what Secret Agent Orange says is right. They kicked their own family out
Look,
of that
the
house.
hammer throw badge.
So
Damages
that house is,
enemies at any
owned by
distance
the
with a hammer
trust or
toss that
whatever.
ignores
So,
defense.
family is supposed to be allowed to stay there when they're on hard times.
Yeah. Only
The
one
Recadas
BB.
threw their extended family out of that house so that the cuckolds could come in and live in that house. So they could have their polycule cult. Yeah.
That's retarded. Hey, leave the...
People that they kicked out of that house. April and I were supposed to move our family into that house.
Wait, let me hear that again.
You agreed to that?
How do we tell our friends? It's like, there's no fucking way. People are saying,
I think I know why your life's in shambles, Aaron. I think I know why you're trying to salvage what's left of your reputation.
Some like close family members or friends.
We had a cuck chat. It's hilarious that one guy used to have a she wanted hit in one. Now he's coping over how lonely and single he is, and she was now relatively normal. Yeah, she had a kid recently. We were talking about it. Good for her.
Probably also of a good size.
Yeah. You know, she had her foibles and stumbles too, folly and whatnot. But you know how I was talking about, like, I don't have hopium, how the will of man can overcome adversity and the frailty of humans. Well, I guess Shu was able to overcome her adversities. Good to see.
You think
a redemption does exist.
Heard it all, and you're like, wait, what?
It's just you gotta put in the work, man.
Aaron just keeps making a mistake.
And it seems as though Shu has, so yeah, good for her. I mean, I didn't see her videos that much. I heard she did a takedown of Brittany Venti that was pretty funny.
Causes him to lose.
Oh, I know, that was Brittany Venti doing a takedown on her. No, I got that mixed up. Never mind.
Days, weeks, maybe months later. Who knows how long this is going to go on for.
Even Jersh was giving her big ups on the Tuesday show.
On our show, just be fully honest, fully forthcoming.
Okay, easy money.
And he wasn't.
You have the power. Are we upgrading my HP? My flower points to do more special moves, or my BP to equip more badges, I will let you know in advance. My BP is horrifically low, and these other two, they're balanced, but I would say a little bit over-leveled.
Guaranteed, because he's just handled it in the stupidest way
But it's your choice.
To tell you the truth.
Okay, BP,
he really shouldn't
thank
have
you.
fucking said anything publicly. Would have been probably his best
Nah, we
bet.
did FP
But if
last
he
level.
Was going to, you need to just lay everything out exactly as it was at first, because now it's like, where is the credibility on this cockle?
Oh, got all those coins all at once. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we equip now?
I said, if you had been home with the children and I, this wouldn't have happened. $2 says April is a little
Zap tap? Nah, it's too broken. For what I'm trying to do.
By the way. Let's go ahead and hook that up this morning, huh? Go ahead and throw a few.
Pretty lucky is pretty broken. I just don't want, you know, I'm not looking for free dodges.
You're a fucking bomb. You let the dog piss and shit all over itself.
Yeah, high BP is crazy in this game. Like I was saying earlier, Starman's doing a run where he's only doing BP levels. So he's got like 50 BP before Chapter 3. It's kind of crazy. A damage in battle occasionally recover 1 FP, but it's not a guaranteed chance. Piercing blow, pierces defense. But this isn't a stronger attack than a regular hammer slam, I don't think.
Amazing.
bucks in.
It's just the 1 BP for a regular attack that can pierce through defense.
All the links are in the
Where's
chat.
the song from, by the way? Chat, do you know?
Some sort of video game.
Is that Mega Man?
At BJ with 10 bucks says
Big
April
ups,
could
Mega
do a
Man.
one-on-one intervention podcast series with her friends.
See, Happy
Keanu,
Flower's pretty good.
Matt, Lila, etc., but not Aaron. Yeah, I'll say that I don't think April and I want to have any dealings
3
with
BP
each
for
other.
Fire Drive. Fire Drive's pretty good, but that's a bit expensive. It's 5 FP to use, too.
The way the disco thing ended, you got to remember, I wrote to them and said,
I feel
I'm
like
not
I would
coming
keep
back.
damage
This has
dodge
gotten
off
too
unless I'm in the
complicated. It's
pit.
too weird. I
risk
don't
up to a
enjoy
first
this.
strike.
I'm gonna hang out with my friends. You know, it basically
We'll
became
keep
I
hammer
had a
throw
choice,
on.
unfortunately, because in that lifestyle you have to, you know, like Kayla said, she goes, I want us to be a family.
A sleepy
That's
stomp.
creepy as fuck. Isn't that fucked?
Yes, that's weird.
That this is something that's being brought up. And
Wanna be a family.
Is there a panel
is
here?
This all Kayla's doing.
This area feels a
or
bit
is
too
it
empty.
Ricada getting her to do it. I don't fucking know. But that's
well, they're off their head, right? So they're saying the most retarded shit, and this whole like, I want to be a family. It's like it's your fucking drug buddies that you fuck, and now you want to be a family. Sorry, the word family is used very loosely in this situation.
It's disgusting and evil. The idea that
Whoa, big ups, Almighty
it's just
Goki
anathema to me and my idea
200
of, you know, what
Pepsi
a family
redeems.
should be and how
No, it's not
children
200
should
Pepsi
be
redeems.
raised. The idea that children should or
I don't have
could be
200
raised
Pepsi cans in the
by
kitchen, I don't.
coupled swingers in a drug lifestyle.
I have 200
fucked out of
Pepsi
their
cans in the mini
mind.
fridge.
What sort of a childhood is that for kids? What sort of an upbringing is that for children?
I actually don't, but what if I did?
Guaranteed that's traumatic.
Dude, if you have a mini fridge that can fit
Guaranteed
200
that's gonna
Pepsi
stunt
cans,
their
like,
development and their
can I like have a
It's
slumber party at your
horrible.
house? Like, what the fuck?
Shame of it to have to say that you have 2 mummies and 2 daddies in a polycule.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
And I'm like, well, I have an ex-wife. That's extremely unworkable for me. And number 2, now I'm hanging out with my friends.
I swear, they don't explain the pushing ability at all, or the fact that you can do it. Maybe if you had done partner hit right here, they would have told you. But it's not like Toadette comes out and tells you you can now push things.
Like not the fact
And I swear, it doesn't come up after this chapter either. This is like the only times in the game they have to push a rock. Speaking of rocks,
You can't do both because the world's not going to understand.
Yeah, it takes a village, Ash.
I love the way he snitches. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's so hyped about it too. The super crazy video that he did on this guy was great.
So you're
Super
not gonna
Crazy
be
gave
able
him
to
the
go out-
right amount
like
of
we would
heat.
talk about that from time to time. like,
Aaron
how do we
is
tell our
not
families,
innocent.
How do we tell our friends? It's like there's no fucking way.
I don't think he's a complete liar. Because the way he tells some of these stories.
About the case itself.
Because it's
I mean,
Oh, this is better to do with D-pad than the left stick.
Actually believe that their friends and family would accept a polycule
You don't brag and
lifestyle.
boast about
Like,
this kind of
is it
stuff
like they
unless
weren't
some of it
living
was
in fucking
true.
LA, by the way, or New York City.
Probably not all of it, but
or
a good
Seattle,
amount.
Washington,
So a lot of it is
maybe like
either,
San Francisco
again, lying by
would
omission
accept
or
it.
embellishing it to make him look better.
You know, like,
Or again, by lying by omission, he's omitting the parts that make him look bad.
In like the most degenerate liberal place on earth, like San Francisco, I think maybe they'd accept it there. But you're talking about Spicer, Minnesota, like a very small, conservative, rural Minnesotan town. They ain't never heard of no.
Do you believe Golem said
there.
Mini Egg was worthless?
Like, that's crazy.
More like he's worthless. I'm just kidding, we love
about my
Golem.
life, people are saying, what about those people that they kicked out of that house?
There's Happy
April
Flower.
and I were supposed to move our family into that house. Ugh.
Oh shit, Merly kicking in.
Isn't the fact that
+3?
he
Well, that's +3 on top of power
that
lift.
You can't tell
Is
other
that gonna
people
completely
this
bypass their defense?
means
Oh
that
god!
it's so fucking insane that no one.
Feels like I got a
in
critical
any way
hit.
that you explain it.
Yeah,
would
we got
accept
hammer
it.
throw equipped.
Like that should be the hint.
There are flying enemies coming up, I'm pretty sure.
Accept it.
For sure, I know there are
Maybe what
boos
we're
on the way.
planning is
And boos have the
retarded
ability
and
to either be on the ground or make themselves
Minnesota is
float
a
like
liberal
Lucky Twos.
state. Yes, it is a liberal state, but there are
Alright, we have made it to the creepy steeple. Ooh, kukui. Yeah, this is the creepy steeple. That nasty monster's place. Oh, this place wigs me out. Look, Gonzalez, let's just get that crystal store and get out of here fast. Oh, this place gives you the heebie-jeebies, guys. Oh, come on. Huh. If you could just tube mode through here, why is this here? Oh, free shine sprite.
Get the disco.
Oh, okay.
This is some sort of new degenerate term.
No, we already tattled Buzzy Beetles in the pit, so we don't have to tattle them now.
Texts from
Actually,
last night on
can't
my
Yoshi's
phone.
ground pound
Just drop the text messages. Like,
lift him and then do damage?
teasing
Yeah.
everybody. If you're gonna go all in on this attention, just drop the text messages, man.
Please.
Seriously, why not? Why won't you? You want to be open and transparent about
Big
everything.
ups, Mr.
But I'm
Pun.
gonna
Use
guess
his partner
there's
only for the
stuff
next
in
5
those
battles. You're
text messages
dingus!
that incriminates him
Well,
as well,
there you go.
or
Thank
that
you,
he
Mr. Pun.
wants to control
Use
the
this
narrative
partner
on.
only for the next 5
And
battles.
right
Mr.
now,
Pun only
he's
wants
lucky
Dingus,
because
little
Rakeda
Billy
isn't
Dingus,
able
your
to
Dingus,
counter any
Billy
of the
Dingus
stuff
Jr.
that he's
Yoshi
saying.
the 5th.
Yeah,
For the next 5 battles, we're gonna make it happen.
Rakeda can't introduce his own version of shit.
Big ups,
that
Mr. Pun.
brings
We're
us
restreaming the
closer to
casino.
truth, because when
Rakeda
he
has been
goes live, he might
exposed for
fuck himself.
neglecting his
Straight up.
puppy, the
So Aaron
Rakeda
just feels
dog.
no need to get all
Everyone
these
forgot
text
about
messages
because
out there.
the children
But
took
if he wants to be
priority. But
forthcoming
obviously,
and
it's
totally
just as
honest, he should
disgusting that
drop
this
all the
motherfucker
text
neglected his dog and left him trapped in the
I'm like, I don't think I
bathroom,
can do this
not
anymore, I'm
potty
sorry.
trained.
It was
Not
worse,
potty
like,
trained, was
whatever I
shitting
told
all
you
over the
guys,
place.
It was way, way worse.
What? Did you hear what he
Oh, that's
just
a lot
said,
of Buzzy
Ash?
Beetles.
Whenever he's told us
The house
it was
probably
worse
stank of
back
like dog shit and
So
smoke.
why don't you tell us just how bad it actually was?
Part 2.
Instead of
I
being
forgot he had a
attention
puppy.
whore telling half truths.
No, it's a shame people weren't more concerned about the dog. But I had forgotten that he even had
He may
one.
honestly have to fucking come back on.
Yeah.
And I kind of wish he did it because it's like it just makes it that much worse. He's not just neglectful of his children, but neglectful of his pets too.
Angry and we're gonna scream at you a lot, but it's worth it. Trust me.
Like obviously,
Would you
like
watch
neglecting
it?
the children demands immediate ire, and you need to be pissed
the way I
about that.
remember
But like
it,
to also neglect
to
an
be honest
animal,
with you. Holy shit. Wow. But yeah, I don't
like
think
depending on how you view it, an animal like obviously has even less agency than a kid.
Talking about.
No, so
You don't
first
even
of
take
all,
care of the pet.
So Guy Fieri here says you guys snaked him. I don't know. Is it us that snaked him, or did he snake us by not revealing the full truth like he said he was going to?
Yeah.
See, that's where I have a problem.
I'm pretty sure he had mentioned it once or twice when I used to watch him. But again, that was once or twice.
Lying and delivering half truths, and
And it's just something like obviously everyone was more concerned about the kids, so it just didn't cross people's minds that oh yeah, this motherfucker has a dog.
So it's not a question of for him getting the full truth out there. One
Yeah, but
time
now they're
for all
watching
time, the truth will
Aaron
set me
spin his
free.
tails, Mr.
It's
Pun.
more, how do I ride
Maybe
this
his dog
gravy
should take
train
care of
for
himself, it will
every
make him
last
stronger.
dollar and promise
That
life
dog,
I can,
that dog should
at
take
the
care of
fucking
himself.
risk of
Shoot,
defending
my
own
puppies were already
testimony
feeding
against
themselves
Rakeda.
when they were a
And that's
couple
what I have
months
a
old.
problem with. So I don't think we snaked
That's a
him in
spike
any
top.
way at all.
It's a Buzzy Beetle
He
with a spike on its
snaked
back.
us by not delivering what he
Max
promised.
HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 4. Like other Buzzies, fire and explosions have absolutely no effect on it. But you can flip it over to drop its defense to 0. I'm sure you know this already, but try not to jump on it. That spike hurts.
Infinity link. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
But she doesn't want to talk to me, and I don't want to talk to her. I'm very sore about the arrest because it
Let's
has
try an
put
ice
me
smash.
in a funky spot.
Fire doesn't affect it, but we know ice does.
He understands why we're doing or saying what we're saying. He's not delusional to think that we're gonna hear these stories and go, "You rule. We love you, bud." Like
maybe he was.
knows what the fucking deal is. He's
I mean, kind of felt like he thought he was hanging out with Worski and PPP on that show on the Steel Cuck episode.
Now, right, boys? Let's go for a beer.
Kung Flu Wang has a pretty interesting take here in chat on Rakeda. He says, I would never condemn someone for having success or even being born into
I rolled a
success,
mushroom, it was just the wrong
but I
mushroom.
will absolutely condemn them for being retarded enough to throw away a traditional family structure, $2 million homes, and a steady career in favor of some lizard-brained impulse to indulge in the most base of human depravity, and I will quadruply condemn them for harming innocents to achieve their selfish desires. Fuck anyone willing to defend this nightmare, especially Aaron the martyr.
This thing where they're like, Aaron, all the talking you've done, it's made you a target, this and that. Number one, I already was.
Oh, what is that?
You know, anyone
mushroom
who
is
thinks
that?
Aaron made himself a
Mushroom, mushroom. Got a taste of their
I'm
own.
not gonna say too much. I'm not.
Let's get
I'm
it
not
before
running
you
my
use it.
fucking mouth. But believe me,
are.
no offense, guys.
You're saying an awful lot. Oh.
What the fuck?
What a
know more
thing
about
to
it
say.
than you do.
And I just want to point out that for months and months and months, he lied to everybody saying there was no polycule, there was no drugs, da-da-da-da. So, like, gotta take that into account, too.
Trust me. Their behavior.
Do you think Stoney's bars, like they're
I don't know if they really want to be associated with all this stuff, but
do you think they have
They don't
more
want that smoke anymore.
patrons now because of like the boost?
oh yeah, they got the cuck bump.
Stoney's the cuck bump.
Whoa! Temporarily boost a party member's attack power by
in a
adding
fucked up
hugeness.
spot.
I agree.
That now I had to
Just like
navigate
I
my
agree
way out
on
of.
this tornado jump bash. Probably execute action man to deal extra damage to all midair foes.
And you know, I had to fucking rub dirt on myself. It's like the Walking Dead thing. I had to rub zombie guts on myself to get past the zombies.
Interesting cope there, Aaron.
This guy's brain.
I had to do coke, and I had to fucking be in this origin.
Why
to
get rid
the
of
fuck
hammer
out.
throw?
Like zombie.
I've loved hammer throw since 64. I don't really have anything to swap it out with
upset
yet.
with her for that because I warned them. I said all these things. Whatever. Moving on.
Yes, extra.
I'm
There is,
upset
yes,
about
extra large there is.
that. She's upset that I, you know, she thinks I'm a mean guy. She thinks I'm a bad guy. She thinks I've made her life unlivable. Okay, fine. That's okay. There, you know, my whole thing became there ain't no good guy, there ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree.
So, by the way, like, that's a pro
See, Mini Yoshi already has the attack dropping mini egg power.
He's using to describe his
Soft
marriage.
stomp and sleepy stomp.
There is no good guy. There is no bad guy. Roman Reigns MVP.
I know Zap Tap is super good. That's why I don't want to put it on. Same thing with Pretty Lucky.
To describe your marital status.
And Last Stand, Mega Rush, Power Rush, and Close Call, and Damage Dodge. I don't want shit that's
There's this
too good, you
one-on-one
know?
intervention podcast series. I don't want to be a part of it.
I want you guys making fun of me and say I'm trying to make the game easier, man.
Please, Aaron,
Obviously, that's what this is about.
Okay, I understand it may also be from a song, but this guy is a pro wrestling guy, and I know that's what he's referencing.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, Ash. I want him to do the intervention.
Fucking boomer
podcast.
radio show hosts. They're all fucking wrestling people.
Yeah,
I'd kill for that.
It goes all the
We
way
need
back
the
to Tonka.
intervention
Wait, is
Tonka,
April going
fucking
on an
Ralph,
intervention podcast?
DSP, Steel Cuck. Why does it always go back to wrestling?
No way. That's gonna be wild. Fuck,
Intervention podcast series. I don't want to be a part of it. She doesn't want me to be a part of it. I've had my intervention series with
Kino Casino
in April.
Oh,
It was extremely painful. I'd
For
rather not
you.
go through it again. And make bank grad.
Aaron, please do it. We want
Do it.
subs. I want
wants
those.
some content.
I want the YouTube views and subs, please, Aaron.
You can't tell me Quake Hammer isn't goated. You can tell me Hammer Throw's goated, but you can never tell me Quake Hammer isn't goated.
Okay.
He really gives a fuck. And he's an amazing friend to both of us.
Who?
And that's Keanu Thompson and Gino Bisconti.
Oh my God, we have to keep hearing
yeah. We have to hear about
Going
these
to elevator pitches you listen to. Smart guys, but with DSP, Steel Cuck, and Ralph.
Oh, no, this Opie and Anthony.
See, and it's Tonka. Then you can advertise it as Tonka's return.
My real friend.
Look, I don't know Gino. I know I've seen Keanu on his show.
People tune in for episode 1 for the return of Tonka. Highly advertised.
Keanu.
Highest viewed episode because it's episode 1.
You got money? Is this true?
They see
I don't
Tonka
know
return,
Gino. I don't
then
know
they
who
hear
that
Tonka
is.
talk. Then they get to the first Dead Air segment, and they remember why they wanted Tonka gone in the first place.
Gino and Keanu are the walking evidence of what can be when there's a breakup and how to handle the friend thing.
What?
If I ever told Keanu in a
Big ups phrase that soon. We are in the ghost town. Did you know this remake apparently cuts down on all the backtracking people complained about?
Friends are still friends.
It sadly doesn't cut down on the, you know.
Honestly, are we
okay.
through this? We
The ghost thing? We're not at that part yet. We'll get to it when we get to it.
Chat, what do you all think?
There's one other Aaron clip.
Yeah, if you're still here when we get to it, you'll see what the shortcuts are.
I'll do a poll. I'll play it. I'll do a poll.
There's one other Aaron clip to do. I think let's do the next clip because we've already got from this.
But the counter to that is like, star piece.
Which is that
the counter to that is putting the shortcut there severely cuts down on the length of the overall chapter because the filler of all those backtrack trips made up the total playtime of the chapter. Like it's what made it the same length as the other chapters. And now because you cut down on the backtracking, it's one of the shortest chapters in the game.
Well, with Barnes and Locals Co.
Okay.
Look, there's a lot of material here, and we're already 2.5 hours in.
I can sit here for 8 hours watching this and shitting on people.
What do we got in here?
I saw that something made Kiwi Farm.
Who is this? Did Johnny change?
Another Shine Sprite.
It's not the same
How
guy.
many is
Who's
this?
guy?
6? 5 or 6?
I don't know.
5. Okay. One more. I can like upgrade the next partner as soon as possible, and then a partner after that, same thing.
Cuckold phenotype.
I don't know. I don't even know.
The cookbook, a rather old cookbook penned by Matrier Delish. This will allow me to cook 2 things at once when I get back to Rogueport.
Kiwi Farms that.
And it's the Ice Smash badge. The badge I already have equipped.
Goss. I didn't think it was hot goss.
No.
No, I didn't. I thought I'd mentioned it before.
Can we just all admit that the phrase hot goss is incredibly cringe and gay?
Why? What a waste of coins, man.
That's a hot goss.
I hate that.
The plan was during our degenerate polycule that we had when we were doing disco.
Yes.
Sorry.
The degenerate polycule.
Is disco
Just the fact that he calls it a polycule, I don't know if he's trying to be funny or cute. It comes across to me as cope, like he's not willing to call it what it really is. Oh shit, we got a boo.
Though there is such a
it's a
thing as a wholesome
boo.
polycule, by the way, but
My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. What does Goombella have to say? That's a Boo, a familiar, floating, fluffy ghost. Is Fluffy? Nobody has ever described Boos as Fluffy before in the whole history of this franchise. Do you think it's stuck in this room somehow? Feels like there's a story behind this.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I'd mentioned it.
Big ups, Brian MK.
I was like, holy.
so that they were gonna
Welcome
buy
to
that house.
allegedly the Ricada dog neglect stream.
He knew that also.
Coupled with the return, of course, of Paper
So it's not
Mario,
even
the
that they
spooky
were
chapter.
going to be moved in and be rent free on the
I'm already getting
charity
my
or
spook
whatever in
on,
that
dude.
house. The
We
plan was actually
got all
to
these
buy
villagers
that
turning into
house,
pigs.
which
We've
is
already made
interesting
like
to
a
me
dozen
because it
DSP jokes about
contradicts his
it.
insurance story even more. It's
Don't
more
leave me
likely that he set that
alone.
as the new address because his plan was to close on that property when he could.
To be fair, the address was actually
What do I do with this dude?
Ricada's P.O. box, where people send in like their gifts. or
You're supposed to
whatever.
push the statue. You don't need to handhold me. I was just fucking. I thought there was gonna be a star
Yeah.
piece behind the pillars.
Because I remember Kayla would say, like, I want us to, you know, raise
I
our
can see the
children
tracks in the
together
ground. I
and
know
this,
you're
that,
supposed to
and the
push
other
it.
thing.
Let me explore.
By the way, if the house is in the trust, how could he buy it?
Yeah, Brian,
also?
I didn't even remember that he had a
Wouldn't they
dog.
need, like,
But
the
now that I
signing off
remember,
of
now that they're doing the
fucking
coverage, it's like,
the
oh yeah,
Ricada
yeah.
parents?
The kids weren't taken care
Something
of. I'm
doesn't
pretty
seem
sure the
right, or
dog wasn't
signing
either.
off of whoever manages that
Disturbing
trust
to
in
hear
order
that it
sell
wasn't
that
potty trained in
property.
all the years that he had it.
To a couple, like something doesn't add up with this whole story, man.
Well, the only thing that could add up is they were just
Whoa,
so
it's
high
the
on
Flower
coke
Saver
that they were just
badge.
saying,
Dude,
"Oh my
Dazzle
God,
sells this for like 20 star pieces, doesn't he?
like, you're like on coke. You may
boys are
say
back in
some
town.
ideas that are retarded. So
Yeah.
That way. And, like, my thing is, like,
yeah, coke plan. Those I remember those.
Oh man, I sure don't want to
Smart
open that
skis on the
chest.
nose, yeah. I think it's
Okay, I
coke
probably
plan.
should.
when you're in the throes of
Alright, well, we're fucking felted. Now we're gonna become boos just for witnessing that. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now, when the box opened, how many of us boos came out? Total! That definitely wasn't 50. 100, 200, 100, 200, 100, 200, 100, 200. Just because of how long the cutscene is, 200. Good. Very good. Take this, math nerd. Ah, it's an ultra mushroom. See ya, sucker. There he goes. Well, I can't wait to save this till the end of the game and never use it.
Because that's when Ricada did that whole big sermon.
Big ups to CRPG. We're continuing into the DEI chapter of Paper Mario.
Totally
We're not at that part yet. You're coming in at a perfect time. We're doing a casino restream.
But there must have been something that happened, some sort of intervention with the church around that time. And then also, if he's telling the truth here, pressure from
the Sweet Baby chapter.
To stop. That probably led to his insane, drunken, coked out.
Are you going to be mean to me?
I'm really losing the wind in my sails for this fucking clip. Are you?
Yeah, a little bit. A little
All right, well, no, we'll have fun with you.
I just started bringing up things like, my ex-wife will fucking murder me.
Promise?
There's no goddamn way in hell. She's not
Come
gonna
on out,
drive any-
guys. Oh, are those the 200 boos I just freed? Hello, Pam Pam. Guessing I know there's an optional boss here. Yeah, I found him in my first run. It's right here actually. Should be. I remember it being in this room. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. Oh yeah, here it comes. I think you avoid this by not doing the spin hammer power. Oh, is this new music? Oh, I can't believe this fight. Oh, I'm jamming to this, and it's all boos in the audience. They gave fucking the exclusive new music to the Big Boo because they know there are a bunch of Big Boo and regular Boo fans in Japan. Dude, Japan loves Boo. Oh, here it's called Atomic Boo. That's an Atomic Boo. It's a giant Boo made up of a ton of smaller Boos. HP is 40, attack is 4, defense is 0. This thing will try to smoosh us. Smoosh. It can also split up and send hundreds of boos at us. Hundreds! Despite the fact that they said it was made up of 200 boos, it's somehow able to send multiple hundreds of boos at us. Now I know 200 is also considered hundreds, but it's only 200. It's only 100 and then another 100. It's heckin' valid wording, yes, but I would say it's a bit disingenuous. When I rate that sentence, guys, it makes me think this motherfucker is made up of 500 boos, not 200. I hope someone got fired for that blunder. Hello, Anne. And when we attack, we might get so scared that we get confused and can't move. I sure wouldn't want to see this thing standing behind me in the middle of the night. Creepy. Big ups, Anne. 1337. Have our usual casino restream muted at the moment. Damn it! Did they freeze me? They're talking about Ricada, obviously. He's abusing his puppy, sadly. And Aaron is boasting, as per usual. But I'm a bit more focused on this spooky ghost at the moment. We're not at the DEI portion of the chapter yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I'll have stuff to say too, I promise you. Yeah, Ricada had a dog that everybody forgot about. And surprise, surprise, he neglected him as just as much as the children. Okay, we can't use any hammer abilities except hammer throw, so we're gonna A-log Golem and use hammer throw. much damage? 2? Okay, maybe you were right about hammer throw. Oh, it's charging up. It's charging up. Damn. We need the Masu cake. Well, yeah, we can't gulp it because it's a ghost. You can't eat ghosts. You can't even do that on Yoshi's Island. They're just staying true to the lore. Oh, but mini egg doesn't work. Ah. No way! Did that consume the super mushroom? It didn't. Ow. You're confusing me even more by bonking me. Okay, thank goodness that worked. Yeah, I keep going for the one-block, multi-box. I swear, they changed the timing or something, which is something Starman said was true for power bounce. I don't know if it's true for multi-bonk. It didn't work! He's immune to everything! Why are you like this? Why? Nor can I get the timing on that right either. This game is so generous with the blocking too. As you land on a foe, press A then the buttons you see. Okay, I messed it up immediately. I thought they were gonna let me do the stylish. You know, the stylish after you do the first jump? I really should listen to the game more when it tells me to do a thing. No! Don't run away, Booze! This is the show of the century! Okay, we guarded that. BBB. Oh, there's no. That is a cool stylish right there. Swap out to Koops. Won't be able to reach him with the shell. Flurry? No, it's swapped. It's swapped to Goombella because of the confusion. And Goombella's frozen. This is harder than I thought, guys. See, I want to have Flurry as a meat shield, but if I swap out Flurry, she'll be in the back. I see the three sword. I see the three sword jack and thought they were in the audience. It looks like that. It looks like that, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, sword jack. Isn't that a harmful, very offensive, harassing me? I would not know about any of that, sir. You know what? I do have the life mushroom. I had 3, but I put 2 in storage. Let's use the fried egg. Just in case. Just in case it confuses me again. Goombella, no! My life mushroom money! Goombella, you fucking cocksucker. Really? Where the hell was that 2 turns ago? Frozen. Is a Disney movie I've never watched. Alright, 50 coin clear bonus. Optional mini boss Felted. Big ups Eddie B43. Yeah, I got too cocky with that boss there. I still enjoyed the music remix though, and I had fun. Lucky Star makes something good happen when you first enter battle. How much is that? You know, in the OG, oh, 4 BP for that and Flower Saver. In the OG, there's a chance that this badge falls into a hole that just shows up right here. And if it does that, then you lose it forever. You can always rebuy another one at the badge shop. But it's supposed to be one of those that stacks. At least I think it stacks. Oh, I guess not. Big ups, Goon. Am I gonna apologize to Shaniqua for what happened at the DMV? Let me see what this is. Michigan man who went viral for turning... Oh, well, let's put this on Brave. So you can read along. Just in. Is it gonna show up? Hello? Is it showing up? Oh my god, Brave, what are you doing? There we go. Sorry about that. Just in, Michigan man who went viral for tuning in the court while driving has been arrested again as his case takes another turn. No, Eddie, I muted the casino for the boss fight. Free my man. Initially, it was thought that Corey Harris was driving on a suspended license. Then it was believed that there was a clerical error. Now it's been revealed that Harris never had a Michigan license in the first place. Let me make it very clear. Based on what the court looked at, Harris has never had a Michigan license ever, and he has never had a license in the other 49 states or commonwealths that form up this great union. He has never had a license, the judge said, who did nothing wrong, by the way. His reaction was totally justified now. Harris later had another stunned moment when the judge revealed that he had a bench warrant for his arrest from 9 years ago. The shocking thing about this is, it's for driving with his license suspended that he didn't take care of. So... let's get the full story. Well, actually, because to do that, I have to turn on Brave Audio. Now, that's one thing I had muted that I actually did not intend to have muted. Eddie B. There he is. That's the guy.
Let me make it very clear, based upon what the court looked at, he has never had a Michigan license. Ever. And has never had a license in the other 49 states and commonwealths. That
he never did.
He has never had a license.
But how do we go forward? And that's why. And that's
send him to the fucking jail. Send him to the fucking jail, I guess. Look at him. Felted.
He did get into an accident. Made sit down. Made claims, Your Honor.
Oh, the copium. Oh, okay. We gotta do the. Oh, my back. My back. We gotta make them feel sorry for you. They told him that before they went in.
Part of the reason I'm also doing this is because I think
they went for the sympathy angle.
Take care of it. And secondly, this has been out there for 9 years.
You know, this guy deals with fucking sickos and psychopaths all the time. There was another video. If you go to that video of the when this first happened, if you go on YouTube and look that up, in the recommended videos, there's this other guy that this judge had an encounter with that was smoking. He was smoking a blunt in his car as he called into court. It was the exact same judge from years before the suspended license situation. So this guy deals with people like this all the time. He's got like a look at his face. Look at his face. He knows what he did. He knows what he's doing.
I do not know about it, Your Honor. Okay.
He deals with this shit every day.
There is not a doubt in my mind that that's true. I
Okay.
We'll see you in August.
Okay,
The
thank you.
defendant is remanded on the Allen Cross warrant. So go
Look, they gave the motherfucker a cane too. You know he doesn't use that in reality.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Fishing for sympathy. This case has now attracted what you might call notoriety because it was so funny. So the timeline, as I understand it, was the video comes out. Everyone makes fun of him because he looks like a fucking dumbass calling into his hearing for a suspended driver's license while driving. Then it comes out that actually he was in the right. And I think this was on the Instagram post. I'm pretty sure it was. He did some sort of interview, like immediately. Of course, all the news people were trying to figure out who this dude was, and they were trying to go out him for interviews. So a radio show had tracked him down, and that's where he stated the story. He like told the real story about how he was right the whole time. It was just he did what he was supposed to do at the DMV, but Shaniqua at the DMV didn't file the paperwork correctly. So for a minute, it was like he was justified and he was in the right. He was in the right the whole time. Shaniqua just didn't file it correctly, or Shaniqua was being lazy and didn't file it. But in reality, the real story, as it turns out, according to Colin Rugg, which is a name I have heard before, so obviously this is a man of reputable character, he had no license to begin with. You can't have a suspended license if you never had a license in the first place. So I agree with Eddie B. I think he should go free. And no, I will not apologize to Shaniqua. Turns out Shaniqua probably did file the paperwork, but it didn't go through because he didn't have a license to begin with. He can't file paperwork for a license that never existed. See? Then it was believed to be a clerical error, but in reality, he never fucking had one. Well, thank you for the update, Goon. I didn't know about that, and now I do. I'm still not forgiving Shaniqua, though.
Then, maybe I'll take the time to ask and research why it is you suddenly left the state
Oh, man,
of
we're doing the
Florida and
Robert
went to
Barnes
Southeast
segment.
Asia.
This guy's crazy.
Thailand or something?
Did we restream the one where he called
the guy has moved to Southeast
he called the
Asia?
Ricada trolls? He equated the Ricada trolls to Nazis. I think that was Sunday, so I didn't restream that. But
has moved
those are the hot takes of Robert Barnes.
Southeast Asia.
Who cares?
People are saying it's South Korea.
Oh, and he's gonna call Legal Mindset here a PDF file because he lives in Asia.
Southeast Asia. Like if he's in Thailand.
All right, so for Mr. Puns Redeem,
do you know what I mean? Like I'd like
we
to
did
know
5
where
battles,
he
didn't we?
is.
Are you joking me?
I lost track of count. Okay, we're just gonna say the next 5.
Like, there's no liable against.
I know I did those Buzzy Beetle fights in the well, but I can't remember if I did that before or after he redeemed it. We'll do an extra 5 battles with Yoshi.
You're an idiot. You're dumb. You're stupid. When your opinions are retarded, and I can't wait to see your face when the body cam footage heads out.
I'll have to look into this a bit more. I couldn't find anything. But I'll have to look into it because people are saying yes, he has moved to Thailand.
See the Bobbery write-up thing on the Switch's news tab? I have not.
South Korea. So I'm not exactly.
Mostly because we're not at that character yet.
Of all time.
I don't really read the news tab, to be honest, unless there's like a Splatoon gift for me.
And moving to Southeast Asia.
What do you mean? According to him, he posted courtroom footage. Do you think AI forged the video? What do you mean? Like, what part of that are you responding to me on?
And what Barnes is implying, which is that he moved there to have sex with children. Also, it could
oh, that like I was doubting the reporter. Well, that's just me saying. That's just filler. That's just nothing filler words for me, Goon. Like you're saying, you're acting like I sincerely think the reporter might not be telling the truth with the story there. No, I'm just like, it's just me saying shit. It's this man a reputable character. Like, okay, like this doesn't mean I think he's lying or anything. Just me saying shit.
Like wanting to fuck children is pretty libelous, isn't it?
Well, this is like the same if we went. Remember, this is like I'm saying this as like a,
I have seen his name before, and I have no reason to believe it's fake.
You're defending.
It's fucking footage, just as he said. Why would I believe that's fake?
The barely legal mindset.
Barely legal mindset.
Oh man, we gotta get to the bottom of this shit.
No, but Ash, isn't this like being like, well, Barnes, you're defending Nick. So you might, do you
abuse your children?
You know what I mean?
Well,
it's the same idea. I'm not saying that. You don't sue me. I'm just saying it's the same conclusion.
The single man.
Same like logic.
Yeah. Here, let me when I do.
Legal mindset. Legal mindset. How about legal dick sucker?
Most infamous for one thing. You know what that thing it's most infamous for?
Big ups RRU. I'm not sure if I said that on stream, but that is something I've been thinking, RRU. Like as soon as I've seen this dude, like doesn't he look like an aging hook-nosed Dick Masterson, except he was a lawyer in the timeline where Dick became a lawyer? Even the glasses, I can see Dick wearing glasses like that.
Chop brings up a really good point. what exactly does
Now,
this
hook
even
nose
have
isn't
to do
an
with
offensive
Nick
thing to say.
Rekieta?
People say Rekieta has a hook
It
nose.
actually has fuck all to do with the Rekieta
Must be pretty
case.
common in lawsuit.
Anything to do with Rekieta's behavior or justifying it or whatever. It's just trying to sweep it by accusing a guy who's critical of.
But yeah,
Nick
he's
as
got a
being
Masterson
pedophile.
skin complexion. He's got the hair thing going. Look at me, Dick's dad too.
Overdrive, man. We're bringing out. The
Yeah, JKB wears glasses like that as well.
This is so retarded.
It's trying to make it about arguing about whether or not Legal Mindset is a pedophile.
Yeah.
Instead of arguing about whether Rekieta is guilty of these charges.
Hey, Barnes,
Yeah, it's deflecting.
Do you fuck kids? I don't know. I haven't seen evidence.
There's
that
nothing
you don't fuck
substantial to
kids.
the allegations.
well
The nothing
poisoned.
burger
He's straight
allegations
up
on Legal
poisoning
Mindset.
well. And you'd
Oh, he lives in
expect better
Thailand or
from a
something,
guy
or
who's
Philippines,
supposedly
wherever the
this
hell in
upstanding
Asia he lives. That
constitutional
obviously
legal
means he's
expert.
there for
But it's the
permanent
same
sex
shit. It's like,
tourism.
hey, there are pedophiles that look
So
like
why
you,
do
Barnes.
they
Do
care
you
about
fuck
these
kids 'cause you look like that?
hypothetical
Like, you know
Asian
what I mean?
children
You can
that
play
are
this
like
game
in
all day
danger of being
accusing,
trafficked
like,
by
random-
fucking Legal
I mean, there's a
Mindset, but
little
we don't
more-
care
I mean,
about
if he did
Rekieta's
move to
kids?
this town,
Can
but
you
even
explain
still,
that,
that's
Mr.
no proof
Robert
that he
Barnes?
actually did hire child prostitutes.
Why would Legal Mindset move to this town to fuck kids and then tell everyone he's
Fucking
moving to
Robert
this town?
Barnes only selectively caring about
You know what I
child
mean? Like,
prostitution
I
and
don't
like
know.
child crimes and child neglect and abuse when it's beneficial for him and his narratives.
I would like to
These
know
aren't
what
even
actually
American
happened
children
with
you're
Legal
accusing
Mindset.
here.
Like, is there something I can read about like his situation or what?
It's illegal.
Yeah, this shit's
No,
wild, are you?
We like. But again,
They're trying to say
we're
Legal
now,
Mindset.
again,
One of the
in
people
fucking
who
weeds.
disavowed Rekieta
It's like
is a PDF file. Literally just because he lives in Asia in a place where sex tourism for that disgusting shit is apparently on the up and up.
Exactly.
With no other evidence than just that general factoid, that general observation.
That's where he chose.
These
to
people
live.
are lawyers.
I wonder if that's a coincidence. What motivated that shit?
That?
But if
These people are lawyers making allegations like this.
If these guys are gonna attack me on Twitter, I'll call them
You
pedophiles.
say they're a pedophile. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly, TRBG. Possible child prostitution in Asia. Definite child neglect in the racket's
I wouldn't recommend
house.
it personally, just as a matter of professional strategy.
This guy is actually crazy.
He's off his rocker, man. Well, now he's going after Nate, the lawyer. So here.
Part of me wonders if, like, there's no way he's that ignorant, right? There's no way he's that stupid.
I mean, Nate the lawyer is the lawyer.
What did he say? With a G at the end, the lawyer? Listen. it doesn't sound like
Whoa, a
Nick.
golden leaf.
The way, I mean, Nate the lawyer.
Whoa! Was that the N-word, folks? Press 1.
Like, part of me thinks part of me thinks that he knows he's talking bullshit, especially right here. Like, there's no way. This dude is a lawyer. Like, lawyers can't be this stupid, surely. Like, he's only saying this to, like, continue the grift. Like, he himself knows it's stupid, but because he has to cap for his boy Nicky Rackets, he has to, like, he has to put some level of conviction in it.
Because this is not so much a dunk on Nate
would hope
as it
he's
is
not that
a dunk on
stupid.
the system that screwed Nate, that a lot of people are now effectively, say, done deal. Yeah.
Say, hey, but
Oh,
judge
they
said
give
it
the
must
booze
be
little
law. If
vocal
a
effects.
prosecutor or cop said it must be fact. Well, okay, I guess that must mean you're a fake lawyer then, Nate. Because
Once
that's
again,
what
we're
the
just
court said.
completely off in the weeds now, debating whether some black guy is a real lawyer or not.
Sarah
I
July
think
all
it is
over
jokes.
again.
So, like,
With the
Barnes is,
Rekieta
like, put on
Griftosphere
his
version.
A-logging boots, you know? He's like trying to find anything to shit on any of these lawyers with to deflect from Nick's crimes and
That's all it is,
degeneracy and
too.
filth. So now it's like, listen, black lawyer, you're a fake lawyer, and the court said so.
You're all YouTubers. You're all fake lawyers. DSP called this out weeks ago, and we all laughed at him for it. Little did Phil know. Phil's factual observation was more factual than any of us could have ever realized at the time.
Going off. It's Kino, man. It's so
You can't assume that everything, as we
It
learned
just sounds
as
like he'd
those
use
bridges-
agents as inherent PDF files, and if you interact with anything Asian, you're probably a PDF file, which sounds insane. It sounds insane, but Gavin McGinnis guy, the Gavin man of the, what's his fucking troop?
They're making just bad
He was the
arguments.
leader
I think most of
of...
it's incompetence. But
They got like no relevancy now. I can't remember the name. What did he create? I don't want to. It's not Soy Boys.
Corruption. What are you
They're not. It wasn't the Soy Boys. What the fuck did he create? Proud Boys. Yeah, the creator of the Proud Boys. He was saying this week that if you even so much as watch anime, your PDF file that includes your big muscleman shows like JoJo, Berserk, and Dragon Ball. Yeah, you obviously want to do all that. You're into that disgusting shit if you watch any anime. Which just reminds me of the shit that Tipster tried to do. Remember Tipster with the fucking what arc was this from?
Who's corrupt, Mr. Baldo?
I believe.
What arc was Tipster Captain for? The Kerfuffles? Was it the Kerfuffle stuff? Anyway, Tipster throwing Digimon and Pokemon games into the trash can because Tipster was pretending like, oh, Americans are so stupid. All of this could be, lolicon PDF file stuff, and like nobody knows because nobody wants to look at what it is. So like any of it could be PDF file shit. So I'm just gonna dump it all. And who among us is able to declare which of this stuff is like trashy, which of it isn't? And I just don't want to touch any of it. So me, Tipster, I'm just gonna trash literally all of my anime to make a generalized nothing burger deflective point to distract away from the capping of Vosh. It was the Vosh situation. There you go. I only remembered Kerfuffles first because eventually that grew into the Kerfuffles saga, which culminated in the Mutahar documentary. But no, Vosh got called out for the lolicon and the horse shit, and then that turned into Tipster defending it by pretending as if all anime is PDF file lolicon shit to like muddy the waters and be like a defense of Vosh, like a weird twisted defense by saying all anime is PDF files shit, therefore you're all guilty because you all consume anime. Yeah, whatever, Tipster. That's why that guy cleaned his fucking YouTube channel. Very weak argument too. Again, yes, you watch Berserk and JoJo. You're obviously a consumer of the lolly hentai shit.
Where down the line for defending him,
and that's what Barnes is doing here too. I agree with Jay Frosty is saying. It's a very deflective, nothing burger stance. No, I have trouble believing that even he believes in what he's saying here. I big up Scrumbles for the Seminole.
All of that. And
does this guy on the left shower ever?
No, he's just like Dick Masterson.
No, man. It's looking prime.
Yeah, he looks
oh, yeah,
bad.
you know, he pulled that shit out of the trash. Just like DSP pulled out the Wii U after he trashed it.
Right.
Curly hair like that, you can't let it get that long. I'm one to talk.
I feel like that's something that happens on liberal sites, Twitter all the time, Pim Pam.
Hate, whatever you think about Nick Rekieta.
Yeah, this is all engagement farming.
Do you cry about it?
Or like, are you going to go after everybody who says things about, like, Rekieta?
You called him a pedophile.
Which is it? Like, no.
The Constitution is not something that you libel. The Constitution is not something you give people fake news about. I see people in the social media space, the entertainment space that follows a lot of these guys. The Camelots of the world, the Umbrella guys of the world.
Viva's French Canadian. They should invite him into the studio then. Invite him to the casino.
Has he what?
He flipped sides, I think.
Has he flipped now?
I'd like to see them, I don't know, like the way they brought Aaron onto the show, I would like to see them bring on like a Rekieta ball washer, though I don't think any of them would agree to it.
I mean, that's the bare minimum.
Wait, he unflipped? Wait, so he flipped then unflipped? Can you do this?
Big up Skokie, what you miss. Robert Barnes and Viva Frey here are accusing Legal Mindset of being a PDF file simply because he lives in Asia. And all Asians are like PDF files that engage in sex tourism or something, which is like
basically implies
the lesson here is that they are trying to distract from Rekieta. They're doing sweeping,
is one of
you
the
may
lowest
say.
standards known to man, thanks to the bad laws being given out by this LawTube crowd, who are misinforming and miseducating. They say in
Legal Mindset lives in Miami. Did he not move? People are saying he lives in Asia now.
Look at this comment.
I don't watch much Legal Mindset, so when Robert Barnes said that, and when everyone was trying to, when everyone was going after him for that, I just assumed, well, okay, I guess he lives in Asia, like Black Pigeon Speaks.
Half an hour on the plane to find a half dozen quotes from Minnesota Supreme Court cases.
So last week he lives in Miami. Why the fuck are they saying? Why are they saying he lives in Asia? What the hell? What is even?
It rebuts every
So the whole
single
argument falls flat on its face
I
then.
will say, I'm gonna give
I believe he does
Barnes
work in
a little
Korea.
bit of credit. And
So
I'm
lives
gonna,
in
shit on
Miami,
some of the
but does
LawTube
work in
people a little
Korea.
bit,
Fair,
because
fair
the
enough.
LawTube people were insistent that the judge would not be changed. But they just obviously didn't look at all into the Minnesota law. On
Last
that
I heard, Camelot was in Rekida's inner circle.
Basically, automatically get the judge switched
Steadily
out.
shrinking inner circle.
So, like, if these law tubers are going to keep providing analysis on this case, they can't just operate out of generalities and bullshit. They need to actually look at what the law in Minnesota says and provide analysis based off that. Because it honestly hurts the credibility of everybody in LawTube that they got that shit wrong. Because they were so confident.
Oh, you know what? I should go the bottom way first.
Are the only people on YouTube and Kick who've been right about most of everything? Guess.
Starts with a K, ends with an O.
No, for real.
Well, listen, we didn't know. Like,
Camelot should stick to complaining about
Like,
GameStop.
you can't expect us to know
We bring the
every
fucking
single
expert
aspect
and they're
or
wrong?
intricacy. Yeah, we get an expert, supposed expert on the show, and they just with full confidence tell us 95% it's going to be this way. And then it just turns out it wasn't even something that could be contested. It was just an inevitability that Judge Fisher would be swapped out. So I'm trying to be fair on this and say, like, I don't know. We bring on these experts.
Oh, that was another reveal today that they're talking about. So the judge in the case with Rekieta is getting swapped out? Wasn't the first judge the one he talked shit about? So he was able to swap the judge out. That's a Rekieta W, isn't it?
Legal research.
But all these legal law tubers were saying that that wasn't going to happen. So it shows you what they know.
He might not be wrong.
He might. Okay.
Problem is that he himself is a part of that same problem. I mean, when you take a look at like the Covington case, where Sandman had to tell him to fuck off, and we might get into that later this week. I was going through and researching on that, but I want to dot my I's and cross my T's on talking about Barnes' professional career, because this psychopath will try and sue for anything because he's a shameless grifter. Straight up.
Wait, he fucked over Blade? This guy?
The new judge's Black Lady walking? Is that true?
Did he really? What did he have to do with
Well, he's going to do his show tomorrow,
Yeah,
so I'm sure Jersh will do the update. Well, not tomorrow, Friday.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes,
Blade the movie.
Covington kids.
I thought you meant Blade, like
Alex
only
Jones.
Yeah.
It is pitiful what LawTube has become. All because they want to grift for the.
Is it pitiful? Is it pitiful what they've become?
I only saw that
Or
Camelot
was it
had been
always a
pro
pitiful
Rekieta. If he's
joke?
flip-flopping,
The only reason you're
that's
calling out
arguably even
anybody
worse.
now is because they're not getting in line with.
Because then that really shows that he's a fair weather friend.
Because let's face it,
If you're capping for Rekieta, it's a bit too late to like jump ship, isn't it? Like people are just gonna call you out.
Most powerful.
Like nobody's gonna be sucking your dick for like praising you for seeing the light, you know?
Joke he is. So
You won't exactly be welcomed like a King B. Cruel or an Archimedes, you know?
What does it say for all of LawTube, including old Barnes here? I don't think it's looking good.
You'll be lucky to get any kind of sympathy.
I don't.
For hating trolls.
He looks like the guy who sells you the wand in Harry Potter. Eh? He looks like he's dressed like the guy who sells you the wand in Harry Potter. Right?
He's Ollivander or whatever.
Yeah. Like fucking Ollivander.
So, but I'll go through some of that to remind people how you do Barnes Law School correctly and how not to fail the way.
Like, I don't know if he's won very many cases himself, and he's now
Probably
going to
won as many as
Rekieta.
Rekieta.
We may not watch. Yeah.
He looks like he's into trains. That's really funny.
Where did this hole go?
He looks like he's into trains. All right, so what were you saying? The Sean?
Oh, yeah, down here.
Yeah, so now he's going
Our
off
friend?
on Sean. Yeah.
Our pal? Friend of the
But,
show?
like, he's going to throw stones from a glass house pretty much immediately.
All right.
No, this probably leads back to the well.
Criminal.
In answer to LawTube, they don't understand retaliatory prosecution under the First
Another IRL Rekieta judge who is a queen.
I don't think.
Well, it is a small town in Minnesota. I would imagine all the judges are familiar with Rekieta at least a little bit. Most of them, you'd have to imagine, right?
And he just jerks himself off.
Sean's here.
Sean is here.
Thing is installing the boss. I was actually looking for a way to get up to the.
He's gonna to say that Sean is like Jabba the
upper
Hutt
high
and all
part
this
here,
kind of shit,
but I guess
it's
I gotta
like
backtrack.
Barnes, like you are a bit of a tubster yourself, bud.
Barnes looks like a fat baby, doesn't he?
Yeah, you look like a big fat bald-headed baby bitch, Barnes.
The other area over here, the other hall.
Clean became
Like,
fat.
I just love it how all of
There's
us,
a
all
key
these
over
fat
there.
guys, all of us, we just have
Yeah,
to
see,
call
look,
the other guys
I need the
fat.
key.
It's like, yeah, fat. Like there's varying degrees of obesity here, but we're all
you
obese,
guys.
So it's like,
He does look like Mr. Clean. Remember Mr. Clean?
We gotta blow
He's
something?
lost,
Mr. Clean.
right? But he is a Janny, so it makes sense.
Criminal Sean. So just sort of, he looks like Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, I did hit the switch, but it turned back.
Jabba the Hutt, and that's who this guy is. I mean, if he gets into court,
I don't think by any means you can
Oh, you know
call
what?
Sean
No,
retarded.
it's no. Okay, no, I get it. I get it.
Nor is he
I wasn't
Jabba
even
the
paying
Hutt.
attention.
Look at this fucking guy.
You look like you have Down syndrome.
Yeah, it
bud.
moves the stairwell.
It's the Down syndrome snake of law.
Wait, didn't? Where is this? Where does this one go?
You know, a wheelchair wouldn't work. They got to roll him in a wheelbarrow. That guy.
I have
So
no idea.
By saying this, by the way, does it make any of his arguments
Very
not true?
funny.
Or any of his criticisms against Nick not true? It's just you're going
Shut
after
up.
low-hanging fruit that Buddy is fucking fat. Well, he's also like middle-aged. You know what I mean? Like most people, including
Bottom right
yourself
star
there,
piece?
Robert, that are in
Let's see.
advanced elderly years, are also fat as fuck. Like,
I
it's
thought
just
this was one of
crazy.
those switch.
I know who
Switch.
you're
You only gotta
talking
hit
about. I have no
once.
idea what you're
But now that I
talking
think
about. I
about
just know that you
it, the
took
switches
some-
that act like
Claim
that are always
Sean
blue.
is the same age as Andy. Surely not.
Sean.
Surely not, Sean. Sean, tell me you're 55, Sean.
Wait, Sean's 25?
Sean, no! Sean is 25 years old.
Sean.
Oh, here it is.
That's
You're right.
crazy that Sean's 25.
You are right.
Okay, now all this. Okay,
internet verse for referring to.
Well, that's who he is. I mean, he's a total loser. And he's hanging out with these real sleaze bags, people that would make the Jerry Springer audience look.
He's hanging out, yo, no!
Poor booze. What's wrong with you?
You defend child abuse, Martins. You fucking dumbass.
Oh, well, what were you gonna say there, Worski?
Yes.
Ralph is one of his biggest guardians, but we're the sleaze bags.
Wait, Ash, is it not retarded?
No,
that
Ralph's
the
an honest
Jerry
man. I don't know
Springer
what you're
people
talking about.
Are defending kids, and he's attacking the kids.
Isn't it fucked that the Jerry Springer people are the voice of righteousness and morality and all of this?
Fucking kidding me?
Big stat boost
Moral and
there.
ethical by comparison.
Ricada, I mean, Ralph's the most ethical businessman in the sector.
So 99% of the fucking internet, like
He's a good old boy. He's a right dang. He's a downright down-to-earth showman.
Fry? Is that his name? Viva La Fry?
Viva La Fray?
Frey. Viva La Fray.
People. But he's making up the laws. He goes along.
Oh yeah, the guy's doing Street Fighter tonight, isn't he?
They're not
I'm a bit more interested in the Ricada drama, to be honest.
The First Amendment has nothing
I can't
to
deny he's been having quite the week, though. With the, daily rants and everything. And even just the daily rap we're doing every day now. We gotta do the daily rant. Should rename the pre-stream at this point, dude.
Give him a judge who wasn't biased against him, right? If there was some sort of insane conspiracy going on here with retaliatory prosecution, wouldn't they have forced Judge Fisher to stay on? Especially when Ricada's legal filing was wrong, like it was filed in the wrong county. They probably could have boot-fucked him and kept Judge Fisher on the case. This is crazy. Like, on what evidence does he say that this is a retaliatory prosecution against
The fan fiction in his head, maybe?
Speech? Like, where is the evidence for this?
Again, in his fan fiction.
Oh, bingo!
Bingo!
Like it just doesn't make any sense, the shit that he's saying.
I won't have to eat my maple syrup now. Because, that's what normal humans, normal authentic Italians like Mario do. They just chug a whole jar of maple syrup.
Do it to like Jesse Ventura, who is by far like a more outspoken and politically dangerous. Like he actually was governor.
Yeah, I had the pre-stream on while I was clocked in.
So why
Well,
was there no
I had my phone playing, Seven. It was pretty funny.
And I'm sure there are people.
I tried to get his attention, DSP's attention, with while he was talking about steaks and shit. Not steaks as in food, not as in beef, but steaks as in the steaks of him playing games. I tried to say something along the lines of, "Oh, DSP as a longtime viewer, I think is it not valid to say I worded it in that way I word everything? Is it not valid to say the stakes of the games you play are the support that you get for each game that you play?" Just my 2 cents as a longtime viewer. And I kind of feel like he ignored it on purpose.
Sean, I'm trying to be offensive at all.
The rare dingus L.
God, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Don't be. Come on. These are friends.
I become a meth head and have kids. I don't know if I trust like family or friends can at least save my kids. Sorry about this. But people lost the plot. Yeah.
That's getting.
I would hope you don't become a meth head.
Judges could be.
No, I did age well.
Am I even gonna make it that far? Well, yeah, maybe I should just count.
Or at least get that out of your system before you have a family.
Make it to Sean's elderly age, you know.
Corrupt, or prosecutors could be corrupt, or police. And this guy feigns criminal as a criminal defense lawyer.
Yeah, Phil didn't respond because he didn't want to like publicly have to burn the bridge with me.
But you are.
Yeah, you were insane.
But you are a crazy conspiracy theorist. Where is the proof for any of your claims? Yeah, just because some
All right, Mr. Pun, that's more than 5 battles with Dingus Little Yoshi now, so I can now swap to any other partner.
Ash, lawyers never lie, though.
I know. Yeah,
whoa, it's the steeple key.
They're always honest as fuck.
This guy has no business being a criminal defense lawyer.
Whoa, big ups, Golem of Power. Use this partner only for the next 5 battles. Purple. I wonder what you mean by that purple.
Tell me.
What could it possibly mean by that recommendation?
The Second Amendment issue is pretty darn simple.
Or actually, I'm about to find out.
Amendment issues of bail, not allowing you to take somebody's gun away as a condition of release.
Feels like there should be a start piece here.
The other Second Amendment issue, which apparently
oh, you meant flurry? I thought you were hinting at something else.
He himself a Second Amendment guy. I mean,
just like I was hinting at Rye Drake in my stream. Big ups to Rye Drake. I'm about to fight the chapter boss. Yeah, this was quite a short chapter, guys. A little spooky, very scary. It was like if you made Luigi's Mansion a whole... Well, I was going to say a whole game, but it literally is a whole game. If you made like a little mini Luigi's Mansion in a Paper Mario, it made that a whole chapter. I mean, short, but like, overall, very fun, very fun. Go ahead and mute the casino for the moment. Ah, yes, I can't wait to see where Mario goes next time after this amazing chapter. Got an interview in apartment hunting? Oh, good to hear. Big ups, I hope your interview goes well. And hopefully you find a good place. Hey, hang on there, Slick! What are you doing interrupting my me time? You simply must be joking. This is the monster that poor mayor spoke of? Look at it. They animated him rocking in his little chair, his little armchair. He was doing the pre-stream, motherfucker. He's got his camera right there. It was on the whole time. Dupless is a gamer. He was just rocking in his chair. That's why he has the fridge next to him with the creepy twisted Tim Burton handle. And he was just filming the pre-stream. And then out of nowhere comes this fucking Italian to spoil his fun. Ah, yes, ah, yes. Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy digging up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you nitties go away quietly. Am I right? All right. Whoa, big ups Terry with the follow. Hello. I hope you enjoy this boss battle to come. Well, all right then, Slick. Fine. Yes. Ah, yes. I turn the villagers into pigs. Big fucking deal, right? Big deal? You foul boar. Whatever would possess you to do something that mean? Whatever would possess him to possess the villagers into turning into pigs? Well, he's a big DSP fan, like I just said. He's recording the pre-show. That's what the TV is there. That's his monitor. That he sees chat on the TV. He's got it split. So like one side of the TV, he's got like the chat. The other side is like the replay. Like he's looking at himself. That's how he checks the data. He was doing the pre-stream as a fan of pigs. And as vengeance on the townspeople who did nothing wrong to him, he turned them into pigs as well. Well, you know, they're also depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Now they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like, irony or something. So what? You got a problem with that? I guess you do. So let's play slick. Why, that ghost got boobies? Man, you haven't been here in a minute for this game, right, Drake? Oh, what is this? What is the remix? I love it. It's Kino. Like, anyone who says the music sucks, these remixes are golden. Okay, we gotta do Flurry for this one, but we have to get the tattle in. Yeah, that's our wife, Rydrake. How dare you insult her? That's my fucking wife there. That's my fucking wife. I won't have you bad-mouthing her, correct? Flurry on the other side. Flurry's like right next to me. Like, she literally is on the overlay. She's right next to me. Don't worry about that, honey. That guy doesn't know. Look, don't look at the chat. Hang on, honey. I got it, baby. I got it. Van's right, Drake. Van. See, baby, I got it. Come on. Imagine insulting Flurry. She's like the best partner in the game. Okay, we have... Well, I said his name, but just pretend that I didn't. Question mark. Huh? Wow, how totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list the name. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself into other things. Maybe it used that power to turn the villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Yeah. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, slick. Oh yeah, there's his attack. That's all he can do. His only one attack is just flying into the air and bonking into you. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I would want a Duplicos partner. Oh, he got felted by the stage. Oh, he does it twice? I thought he only did that attack once in the original, and then he does his stuff. Oh, big money. Fuck. This is what our wife can do, right, Drake? This is why you don't insult her? She's got that smooch, and she can suck HP. The big suck. He's frozen. Wait, this means he can't do his thing. God, guys, this means he can't do his thing. And Blurry's invisible. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about here, unless you played the game already. It's like the longest I've gone before he's done his stuff. He usually does it as soon as he can, after at least one regular attack. Oh, the power-up? Oh, could you imagine? Is it possible to felt him before he transforms? 15! Now, wait a minute. There's no way they're gonna let me get away with that. Nah, he's gonna break free this chapter. This turn. Bingo. Alright, 10 HP to go. Oh, dude, that's a... No, I thought he was gonna attack. No, that still counts as a turn for me. Well, I kind of don't want to finish him off before you can see what he can do. Time to regroup here. So, you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this! I've got something very special for you here. Wow, they really upped the animation on this one. Whoa, buddy. How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. I'm a dang genius. It even does the sound effects if you have the appropriate badges equipped. But yeah, his species is Duplighost. They existed in the original game in the Chapter 7 dungeon. They can turn in... Well, in the original game, they can only turn into your partners. Well, in the cutscenes, they can turn into Mario and other different characters. But in battle, they can only turn into partners. In Thousand Year Door, there's only one Duplighost, and it's this guy. I don't know why Mario acts as though he's never fought a Duplighost before. He's just so shocked that he's able to transform. It's like, dude, you fought this guy in other game. Oh, is that Crazy Daisy singing? The audience around the Daisy passed out? What? And so we have a big finale here. And then he hopped on a DSP stream. Can Goombella tattle the dupe? Oh shit, it's too late now. I know in 64, Goombario can tattle the Duplighost when they're turned into your partners, and also tattle Lee when he's turned into the partners too, and he has unique dialogue for all of those. Yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. What? What? You beat me! Wow, a 100 coin bonus. Aw, 3 points away from a level up. Whoa, you got a crystal star! Oh, that was pretty easy, guys. There were only 2 hours in the stream, the chapter's over? Well, that's pretty odd. Ah, yes. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th crystal star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 crystal stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out toward his bright future. Oh, mercy. Was that it? This fellow was so easy. I was rather expecting more. Well, I suppose we got the crystal star, so let's leave immediately, hmm? Why is it hanging on this screen, folks? What's going on? Let me just hit the A button here. Well, here we are, folks. The second half of the chapter. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's on the whole time, huh? Well, what's going on here? Level 13. I still have all my powers, but it looks like I have no party members. This is bizarre. What's going on here, you guys? Still got all my badges, though. I thought we beat the chapter. Why didn't we teleport out all the way to go back to Roport? Oh, you can take a bath. Could you jump in the bath in the original? I'm gonna say you couldn't. Aww. This is quite a mystery, guys.
You can be high on coke. You can be drunk out of your fucking mind. You can be on ketamine tablets. And as long as you're within your own home, you can fire off the gun at the ceiling when you have
it's like when Sora became a Heartless.
Like, as long as you're in your own property, you're just allowed to do anything you want with guns and operate them in any state of sobriety. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm all for freedom, but I think that's a bit fucking nuts. I think that's a bit deranged.
A bit or like a lot?
I think it's very deranged. Now, maybe it's that I'm Canadian and I don't understand.
Big ups Canadians.
The force of liberty flowing through my veins. I just don't
Mario, you
understand
left with
freedom.
my fucking
The
wife.
freedom to shoot off guns while on drugs around your children.
Well, allow me to explain.
But,
Mario cucked me, and now I don't have any bitches. And
just real quick message.
on top of
just
that,
lifted my
I don't
phone
have
up
any
in case.
attendance. Like, my wife isn't here. Like, attendance is down. His wife leaves him for another man. He's like, attendance is down in the Burnell household.
Well, that's the reckless disregard of our
And like, I
constitutional
don't know why
rights.
it's not anybody's fault. But like, my wife is gone.
Well, then we get to the Fourth Amendment, which they completely butcher.
Yeah.
I mean, there's all these.
No fentanyl does it. We had to fight off the British because they were both.
Oh yeah, DSP would be trying to explain this shit on a pre-stream. Then he hop on a DSP stream, try to explain it on the Daily Rap.
People in the the Camelots of the world, the umbrella guys of the world, these other people who now think the Fourth Amendment is a really
Did that
low
thing take
standard
Mario's soul?
because
I
the
don't know.
idiots of
Did he?
lawsuit have told him that.
But it is, man. But it is. Like, it's not this impossible standard. Search warrants are signed off on every fucking day and are valid every fucking day. It's not this impossible standard that it has to be on any reasonable doubt for them to search. It's based on a preponderance of the evidence there. And the evidence, there's 5 people at the church concerned. You look at his live stream, there's powder on his nose. He's acting fucked out of his mind, okay?
But the Fourth Amendment there, brother.
Fourth Amendment, but when you combine all the different factors together, the live stream, the church testimony, what his kids said to the church, his behavior, everything. When you combine all that together, it justifies the search. And they found what they were looking for.
Wait, apparently Barnes also swept for Jack Murphy?
Did he?
Is Barnes like whole thing?
No, he did. He defended Jack
wouldn't
Murphy's
surprise me.
cuckoldry and said people shouldn't be so hard on him. Yeah, he did.
Does Barnes just take the worst takes ever? Is he the Jarbo of LawTube? Hey Ash, Barnes is the Jarbo of LawTube.
It kind of adds up.
Like,
because Nate the lawyer.
Why is he clapping? That's Worski's thing. It's just it's a negative clap.
And these are people who don't understand the Fourth Amendment to the Constitution of the United States, and they're frankly spreading fake news about the law.
Fake news.
So to be clear, probable cause is a real standard.
What does Barnes do? What does Barnes say when it all comes out?
So, no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation. Well, the officer, who is a specialist in drugs and he had training in it, affirmed that what the behavior he was seeing was consistent with that of a person that's high on drugs and out of their mind. You know, the people at the church affirmed that what they were seeing was somebody who was drunk and out of their mind. Like we have people under oath or affirmation attesting to all of this. We have evidence that stacks up that gives us enough probability to say, okay, let's go there and have a look. And oh, wow, shocker of all shockers, we found the drugs. Whoa.
What's he talking about?
I mean, the warrant describes the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Like, where in this does it say that your house cannot be searched under any
sorry for the delay
circumstance?
here.
It doesn't.
But here we are, the second half of chapter 4. Yes, your suspicions are correct, Chad. Mario has been felted.
Like, you're hearing
his
this,
identity stolen from him.
It's not even like we need
his party members grabbed. His life changed forever.
Like, there's no, like, he's like the worst lawyer.
He doesn't even hoo-ha anymore.
1,000 people who've been fucked by cops and undue searches.
Yeah, of course.
But Barnes is playing constitutional lawyer for the Baldo man who got caught red-handed with guns and drugs and was out of his mind performing live streams on them, where he had the powder on his fucking nose, man.
This is crazy, dude.
This is
I'll read
fucked
it because
up,
I can actually
dude.
see it with the screen open. The right of the people to secure
What's happening in the game? What's happening in the stream?
Effects against unreasonable search and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause, not possible accusations of. Supported by oath.
Even with this part of the chapter, this is still made shorter by the backtracking being cut out.
51% likely? Okay, we can go. It doesn't have to be 95 or 100% certain.
Yeah, I can still use specials. I just won't have my partners with me when I do them. And I don't have enough star power right now anyway.
Robert Barnes in chat. Very funny.
And particularly describing the place to be searched.
Oh, we gotta get rid of that guy.
Robert, some people are saying this is the argument. I'm gonna swallow.
Some people. 95% of this guy's
chat. Well, they're correcting me in chat saying it only has to be as high as 30%.
It's 30%.
So I think
30%.
30% likelihood when the guy has powder on his nose like that, and everybody in his personal life is saying he's on drugs.
I equip Defend Plus at this point. Normally I'm all about defense, baby, but yeah, I think there's some things I can unequip since I don't have a partner right now.
When would they consider it to be enough? That's what I would like to know.
Yeah, I can't believe someone would do this to Mario. They took his identity theft. He's gonna have to report this to the police. Oh wait, no, the police didn't help Mario that last time that something happened to him, so now we're just not gonna call the police ever.
I had watched that and go.
Hey, it's fucking Super Mario, bro. He is the police. What are you talking about?
If they found no drugs,
He is the authority here in the Mushroom Kingdom. He's the one.
Weed or some shit.
No, if all they found was a gun under the bed and they were trying to boot fuck him for that, I would 100% be standing for Rekida's constitutional rights to live as an American.
Same.
But that's not what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
I choke my own tongue.
Okay, Corono, you have the power. What are we upgrading?
I'm an idiot.
Mario is on his own, all alone. Are we doing HP, FD, or BTD?
Alleges with fact, and what a judge determines with law. To give you some examples of what the Minnesota Supreme
Give Chrono a second there.
Like what the law
Poor Dingus'
is
BP makes me depressed. He can choose BP if he wants.
I mean,
okay, he did choose BP.
You
guys are all feeling sympathy for my poor ass BP. Let's see what we can equip now.
Viva Barnes? Is he brothers with this guy? Wait, are they like
I'm not gaslighting. You guys are the ones who choose the stats out of your own free will. It's like DSP always says. Free will is real. Okay, 3 BP. Is there anything I can unequip?
Like me and you, Ash? Wait.
I know.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't have any partner things equipped.
I thought he was getting pressed by this
Low
guy.
HP run.
No,
we started it out as like a fucking high HP run.
I did not know that.
Like,
see, Fire Drive isn't going to help me for those 4 boo fights or 3 swooper encounters.
By the way, imagine me and you are having a show, right? And I'm like the
Chris, the FP Mario uses removes by 1. It's supposed to be pretty neat.
Morsky, shut the fuck up.
It's crazy.
You be DMing me on Discord. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wow, rude Orsky.
Stop.
Predictions. Because the Supreme Court has said the 4th Amendment applies to the states through the 14th Amendment.
I didn't know.
I would keep multi-bounce.
That cannot be.
I don't watch Viva Frey ever.
Right. Let's
probable
get through
cause.
this.
Are we gonna be just?
It cannot be.
Stick out
casual.
Sleepy Stomp.
It cannot be general reputation.
And you know what? Let's put on Flower Saver.
Here's how hearsay
I've
rules
never
apply.
had Flower Saver equipped. In the original, it costed, I think, 7 BP. It was either 6 or 7 BP. It's a bit less expensive in this
It is
one.
necessary to evolve analogous guidelines.
Something fun that I've never equipped
to
before.
hearsay rules employed in trial settings.
30 HP FP rest
in the
BP run.
in
Yeah, I like that it's possible to, like, there are not a lot of stats to work with in this game, but it is possible to do runs like that, where you only up a certain stat.
You're lying. You're lying.
Like how you can do a Pit of 100 trials before you even fight Hooktail. You can pump, do a build that's all pumped full of BP. And just leg it with 10 HP, 5 FP.
And I don't think it's hearsay. Like it's his own children coming to somebody and telling them they're hungry and they haven't had their clothes changed. and then those people going to the police.
Hearsay.
I don't know. It's just mere hearsay.
It's like...
Okay, but then on top of that, we have the live stream where the guy's got powder on his nose, acting fucking whacked out of his mind. You have to add
some
it all
Argentinian
together.
gifts,
It's
dingus?
the
What did he mean by
totality
this?
Of the evidence.
Hey, speaking
It's
of
not
Argentina,
just the
I don't know how this
testimony of the
reminded me of the
kids
thing I
or-
was talking about.
But
But I am reminded of RRU's
Like
5
Ricardo's own
community gift
sister-in-law has
subs.
come
Wow, thank you. Thank you, sir.
his
Thank you for the
children.
5 gifted
And
out of
he's on
nowhere.
live stream, fucking whacked
5
out of
gifted
his
to
mind,
Karma,
powder on his
Zaruzubaza,
nose,
and Durazi,
and it still
6
isn't
Zagoon underscore
enough.
underscore.
And I think
And
this is
Aces
just gonna get
of
laughed out
Win.
of fucking
Wow.
Well, it's like the
Thank
same
you.
argument. We're just making
RR,
the
you didn't
same-
have to
it's
do
like
that,
the-
but
it's
you
like-
did, and I appreciate it.
And this is the thing, Kung Fu
I'm gonna
Wang
enjoy
says,
those
like, he goes, "Fuck you,
Argentinian
Barnes. I don't even care about the
pesos.
legality.
Yeah, they're
Lifted
like,
hard
what the fuck
drugs
currency
into
do
the
they use
same
again?
rooms as
It's
kids.
pesos, yeah.
Go fuck
Thank you
yourself
for the
legally.
Argentinian pesos.
It's like we're trying to get, even if what he was saying was righteous.
It's gonna help me out in the long term, man. We got a cutscene. Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. Hey, I prefer the Vietnamese dong, to be fair. With the super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that huh mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar! Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? No, of course not, Vildam. Well, we can't do much without it, now can we? Oh, you are such an idiot! Very well. Sure, you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go for a well-earned swallow-five siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you little twit. So get cracking. Well, Marilyn, hopefully this useless little fool to her chore. Hey, translators, treehouse, Mr. Fans of this game. Actually, she's in a Tokonoko. Oh yeah, we'll get to that. But like, now wait a minute. The Mario fans like to say this bitch is transphobic. What do I see there? No damn transphobe? I don't think so. Exposed. Or maybe I just exposed some inconsistent translating here. Yeah, pronoun status respected. Debunked. What are the haters gonna say now? Base Beldam Chads. Vindicated. Beldam wins again.
IVs or what? They could objectively observe that his children were smelly? Like,
the kids
what
told
is he,
them.
What is he on?
The kids told the fucking pastor and the teachers.
No, that's the first we see of the aptly named Otokonoko.
Again and again. None of which,
We've seen her a lot more in a second here. Now we're on the second backtracking trip.
There's too much. Like, it's like at a certain point you're like, okay,
I think it'd be cool if you were able to choose which of the sisters you wanted to recruit. Because you don't have anyone that has innate electricity or ice powers.
Based on substantial evidence that someone is a user of drugs.
I mean, I guess Mario has the fire drive and the ice smash, but he doesn't have like an innate electrical ability. It's like, what if you could choose to recruit Marilyn?
I'm going to say immediate risk of harm to children.
Well, no, just the opposite. What they have said is, oh, you cannot search a home based on the fact that someone is a drug user.
That doesn't...
I like how the controversy, the non-controversy, has given Beldam more fan art than she would have otherwise gotten, because like, she's like an old hag cougar lady.
It's the totality. It doesn't even matter if he's right. It's the totality of the 18 different things.
crazy.
But people keep making memes with her and shit to like, I don't know, blow out the alleged transphobes. But as we have just seen, as we have just obviously observed, turns out Beldan was a pronoun respecter the whole time.
That meets probable cause.
These fucking Twitter teenagers don't even play the games that they argue about.
That they then currently have drugs at the home. They said that's not an assumption.
In the past, you mean?
Yeah, expect Mario trying to find a way back home. He doesn't even have a little dingus Yoshi to ride on.
Like we had 5 years ago, someone was a cokehead. That's different than if like 2 days ago.
They're just sticking to the English translation for it. Absolutely not. No.
You're fucked up.
The scenes in Chapter 2 already had some new dialogue that I noted when we got to those scenes.
Because why? Because they knew cops would abuse
says
this like...
that this is literally Hunter Biden's defense in court right now.
Yeah. He's a Biden fan, huh? Is that true?
Crazy to raid people's homes.
Oh, he was a Democrat LARPing as a right-winger the whole time? That used to be Ralph.
Then they found it anyway.
You guys know Ralph voted for Obama twice?
Twice! And then
Hunter's not doing it once, but like twice?
Can you believe it? They went in and they thought there was drugs. And then they found a lot of it? Wow.
They're saying the allegation of illegal drug use is never sufficient
You
constitutionally.
can kind of skip text, not as quick as the OG, but it's like only for dialogue you've already read once.
Lied about the law to know that this is the Minnesota Supreme Court.
Yeah, Richard, it's almost done.
Leading decisions that has said that. I can quote case after case after case.
Can you?
Quote after quote.
I mean, all right, let's just let him go.
All right, I'll say move on. But
let's let him go a little bit longer.
From the Minnesota Supreme Court of the United States that supports my initial proposition that this search warrant fails to meet probable cause under the Fourth Amendment. And they utterly failed basic principles of Fourth Amendment law.
No, I agree.
Failed to articulate what the standard is.
This is the final thing we'll say.
Yeah,
What Secret Agent Orange is saying is, by these standards, no drug warrant is legal. And that's essentially what he said, is that in the state of Minnesota, no warrant for drug possession can be legal.
Curious to see how they implement the backtracking.
There are people arrested for drug possession in Minnesota and convicted of drug possession in Minnesota.
Wonder if they implement it in a way that doesn't seem so blatant.
I don't really know
like if it's seamless.
Gets off with this shit.
Seamless backtracking,
I think it's just
or it's like it's just copy pasted there. Yeah, sorry, we made you backtrack.
Oh no. Oh shit. There we go. I haven't seen this yet.
So, somebody here goes, the sickest burn was Nick burning all
how did I
of
miss
us
that star piece?
who supported a guy we thought was a monogamous family man.
Only brutal backtrack?
Who didn't do
Oh, that
drugs
wasn't
and
too bad
values
right
the
there.
well-being of his children. That was a sick burn. Well, this guy says cry more. Like, then this guy says it's just moral fag trolling.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, this is a positive Pride Month approved stream.
Going on in Twitter in
Especially
the
with the character we're about to run into.
Why won't you just say the words then? This guy goes, won't anybody think of the children? They're Nick Recada's children.
Yeah.
Why won't he think of his children?
He should care more than us.
I don't know. Why do we care more about his kids than he does?
Yeah.
This is psychotic stuff. The cope is just so thick you can cut it with a knife.
All right, so that's the timing for the flower. One of the notes will come out and directly attack you, and that's the one you gotta block.
Then this guy goes, technically, okay. To be frank, there's still no evidence that there even was any swinging at all.
Are you?
What? Dented.
We're just not in reality.
Willfully dented even.
It's just like they're complete denial of reality.
Yeah. Like.
So April was there for no reason other than to just assist with taking care of the children.
Yeah, she was the new nanny after the last nanny left. That's all it was. That's all the contract was there.
I mean, this is crazy. Like, this is crazy.
They
shit.
weren't having plans to go move them to the second house that Nick Recaida for some reason owns.
As for the drugs, that doesn't come as much of a surprise. But listen, it does come as a surprise because all of you said he wasn't on drugs and gaslit us that we are crazy. Then this guy,
look at this one. This one's crazy.
Technically, it's still all conjecture. For all we know, Nick's weird behavior was just a lot of booze and caffeine.
Are you?
They're being
If the ball though don't
drugged in
fit,
his
you
home
must have quit,
doesn't
baby.
mean he used
I agree.
them.
Are you?
We're just denying the evidence right before our eyes.
What's up, Slick?
As he
Been waiting
became
for
a
you.
frail scarecrow and lost all this.
Wow, what an entrance. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. Oh wait, that's the demon voice. I gotta do the Mario voice. And I really dig this body too. Wahoo! Man, can I jump now? And hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. Wahoo! Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever wanna stop. And I'm like, wow. So you figured it out by now, right? That's like, your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape to anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take the name and body too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. So break a slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good. I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge. So I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, alright? Now guess, what's my name? Hit me with your best shot. How do you get his name was Mario? Well, he said it was popular, so people were probably called him Mario first. And that's how we found out his name was Mario. Guess the monster's name. Wow. Where did it seems like he took one of the letters away. That's quite curious. No, it's exactly 8 letters long. Let's see here. He tried the old trick. Is this name okay? Rangamundo, little nobody, Who name of the kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. And don't even think about the running from battle either. Here, no running. You're not to think about the running away, are you? You better not to be. I think my Mario voice could do work. I think my Luigi's a bit more spot on. But yeah, you're meant to run away at this point. You can't do anything to him because he has your name and body. Remember what I said earlier about how you start the chapter out by having something on you that solidifies Mario's identity? The little dude writing his name on his clothes? Ah, dude, that came in handy later. It was a sign of things to come. But yeah, as you can see, you can do nothing to him right now. Don't even have to mash A, it's just a guaranteed run away. Aw, that's no fun, huh? And here we are. All the pigs have changed back. This dude even came back. He wasn't here before. Or maybe he was. Maybe he was one of the pigs already. I guess that means they would have had to have added a pig here, huh?
They went to Super Dad Hike without the children.
Now that Mario took care of that curse monster, I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am doing it anyway. Yeah, just keep the weirdos out, you know? Yeah, you look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy.
Like that we know. See here, we got King of Pole for $10.
Oh, we got the pipe.
What's going on with
Very
Ricada?
cool.
I'm pretty sure King of Pole knows what's going on with Ricada.
The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost.
$25.
Ah, that perfect red cap, those scuffed blue overalls, he's the absolute best.
Had to pause and
Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario, huh?
Killing it. It was really cool to get shouted out by Red Bar.
I've been thinking lately, I don't really want to be a pig, but being a crow could be okay, because then I could fly. No one's ever heard of a flying pig.
And he's big into Red Bar. Gabe Hoffman.
I mean,
for
DSP flew when he went to visit his
to
parents.
celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the Great Feasoning. There is a 40-second classic Teddy.
Oh yeah,
Feaser
look, hey, I was
clip
right.
in DM.
I was right.
And,
The
I'll
pig
remind
turned
you
out
of
to be
that.
this
We are
dude,
lit
and
for
the other pig near the
420.
key was the
Barnes
husband.
is just referencing
I
the
knew they were
amendments
gonna make a
to
joke like
distract
that.
Everybody from the mandatory reporting.
Huh? I do not
the live
understand
stream
this
evidence,
madness.
and then the
Bastard,
actual
not
search
at all.
and
I just do not
seizure.
get it.
So somebody want to clear
I remember
this up
coming
for
here
me.
to that pipe,
They were saying
but it
that
gets
there
fuzzy
is
after
no
that,
such
and I
thing
do
as
not know why I'm
mandatory
here.
reporting in Minnesota.
Not that it is a problem. This young
Like
woman
the
is quite
past-
fetching,
I don't
huh?
know if that's true or not. But that was an argument that I did hear.
I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend.
Let's go.
So show your support and buy something.
All right.
Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. She's the first woman in the game that actually likes to breed. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded him for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. This fucking slut.
VIP crown.
You want it.
Let's go ahead and store some stuff.
This might be the
Why all the people in this village look like victims of child abuse? This is for Kata's children. Hey, I made that joke earlier.
Oh shit. Andy, show cash. Oh yeah.
They're all beat up because they're supposed to be dolls.
Mandatory reporters in Minnesota. Okay. Am I cheering for the Oilers or is it full CFL mode now? I'm cheering for the Oilers. I'd like to see a Canadian team win, and the Oilers I think are my second favorite
pull a
Canadian
spy
team.
pouch. First
So I'd
area
be
with this
glad if
item
they
temporarily
won.
does half damage back to all foes who attack
But I don't
directly.
think they're gonna win. I think it is.
Let's try that out.
Sean Maloney for 25 subs. He's only 5 away from the OG badge.
There he is. Say hi.
Kitty
I'm
moment.
excited for CFL
Hashtag.
on Thursday. Is Drew McIntyre gonna win? What is it? Clash at the Castle? I don't know. I haven't been following WWE. Sean is dropping bombs, Pig Riser. Is that true? What's going on, Pig Riser? What's going on with Sean?
Look at that kitty.
What's he doing? He's in chat. He's in chat. Do you want to meow? Meow? No.
We'll give Sean this OG badge.
Hey, look at this, Josh. Isn't it cute?
And Sean
Yes, I'm a
Maloney for
novelist.
another
It's not all that
5
easy on the eyes,
subs.
but I read by moonlight. So what kind of books do you like anyway? Strategy guides. I would say these categories I like romance. I mean fantasy. Shit, well I do like romance too. Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little more worthwhile?
By the way, the vet.
What's wrong with fantasy? Okay, well let's do romance this time.
Except for 2 cats.
Whoa! I bet.
And they're just like.
It isn't like fantasy or romance. What about suspense?
I'm like, I feel like I'm at a mechanic.
Okay, what if I say strategy guides?
It really is.
You know he's gonna
isn't it?
respond
You
well to
have
that.
No idea what you're talking about, and they're just scamming you.
Yeah, well.
Left, right, and center.
He doesn't like strategy
Yeah,
guides.
no,
What
the
does
eye
this
drops,
dude
took the
read?
gunk out of their eyes, good. And then nose
Probably the stuff
drops,
Flamenco
and
reads.
then they're fine now. They're good.
The curse was oink lifted. That Mario sure was oink something, wasn't he? I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do? The moon granted my wish. I never turned into a pig. Oh yeah, this guy was safe the whole time. Someone living on the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? Wow, interesting question. Little Green Men or Princess Peach? I'm gonna answer Princess Peach.
Is there a little parkour?
I don't know if it does easy money.
All right, buddy.
I think they just, I think it's genuine. I think they genuinely get that level of support. There's 3,000 viewers apparently watching the show. I would say if it's 3,000 people watching, a level of support seems realistic to me. Seems authentic.
How about that?
No, let's get.
I know it happens to
more
Locale
subs
Live.
for the
Of course,
badge.
DSP.
25 more.
All right, 25 more
Too
subs.
funny.
and Andy
You must
will
be a
do the best
dreamer.
for
What
25
imagination.
minutes.
Wait.
You mentioned being a pig?
What?
No,
Don't think I've seen your lack of mug before. You got a name, tall, dark, and
Do we do it,
faceless.
God? Oh shit.
What? You got your name stolen? That's a new one on me.
Moves and needs crowd.
Anyway, I'm gonna call you Nameless Frank for now.
If
You
we
need
get
fighting lessons,
100
Nameless
subs
Frank.
Right now, we will
We talking about
remove
GPM?
and needs crown.
I like that he has a unique dialogue for this.
We hit it.
This little portion of the game.
Which
Hey,
cat went
we're the
into
Traveling
shower?
Sisters 3.
Talking at Tolerator. Show
Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be such cute ones, right?
Well, I guess we're doing the best goal.
Big ups on the best goal.
Wait.
Mommy, I'm hungry. Pork
Sean
chops.
Maloney gifted. Whoa.
Wait.
Wait a minute. How many
So Mario,
subs
our
did
village
you
is back to normal at
No,
last.
wait, I think it's adding
If you
it
see
all
Mario,
up.
you should thank him too.
I don't know.
Well, I'm refreshing. Did it add it all up? Oh, I thought that was.
It wasn't another.
It added up. It
Uh-oh.
No, it was. No, it was. No, it.
Okay, this might be the cutscene. All right. Oh boy, guys, I need you guys to get your support out for the alphabet people. It's Pride Month. I need your pride emotes in the chat, because I think this is the cutscene. We'll experience the cutscene, and I will give you my 2 cents. Can you believe I still have not seen the full scene? I've only seen the infamous screen cap that's been going around. So this is like a half blind here, half blind. But here we go. A 1, a 2, and a Scooby Dooby Doo. Oh, what do I do? What did I do? Oh, poor me. They got our theme playing. They want you to go bully her. You know, you can get through anything if you have good memories to cling to. Now, if I could just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. Yeah, we support Palestine. We do. What isn't the alternative supporting Israel? Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. You know, this platform is run by Jeff Bezos, one of the most important people in the country. We'll see. Obviously, I would have no issue with either position there. We're free, yes! We're no longer pigs. I say yoink, no more oink. I just want to sing. You know, people often say that my shadow is faint, but yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow. No offense or anything. What? A guy with a red cap and some blue overalls? That sounds familiar. Come on, Brain. Oh yeah, it's Mario. He's the adventurer who saved our village. Are you an adventurer too? I like adventures. I think there's a point where you can hear the crows talk, but I forgot how you would accomplish that. You ought to move in here. A shadow like you'd fit right in. Know what I mean? I like how they're so nice to me. Oink, 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 oink. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm going to be more positive. Is this literally Bill? I mean, the decor of the house sure reminds me of Fort Renton. There's no more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? Hey, look, it's the guy! Oh, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up! Oh my god, they're eating one of the pigs. Now wait a minute, we just saw Mario outside the village. How did he get here so quick? We would have seen him move past us. Now who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario is visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he like never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything. My. Mario's rather dramatic as of late, isn't he? To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character. Mario seems kind of different. I mean, he's sort of the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. I like how the little Dingus Jr. gets the fucking little baby chair to sit on. Huh? You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now, what with all the weird shouts and yuck laugh and stuff. You can't use partner hints when you have no partners in the party. That is so tough. How are you supposed to know what to do, Doob? So one part they take the accessibility away from you? Ha! Oh! Wah! Hey! Wah! Look at me! It's me, Mario! I still want to know how he got ahead of us. Alright, last thing. You got something for me, Innkeeper? Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care that a walking, talking shadow walked into his hotel. Alright, stop stalling. Yeah. What's up, DEI Ghost? I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Oh, well, first fucking bush I checked. You idiot! It's over here! You got the super bomb. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? Alright, I guess we gotta give it back. What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh. Oh no! It's broken! Must have broken when my sister dropped it. Oh yeah. I mean, it could not have broken any time between that and now. It just has to be Beldam did it. Look at this slandering, this smearing of Beldam's character. What do I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? Hey, don't feel bad. Here, let me fix it. Oh, this turned into a VN out of nowhere. A VN for the ESG character? Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What do I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. For some reason, I thought the Traveling Sisters were turned into pigs when they said they would be cute pigs. They were. We were here. Well, you probably weren't here for the first part of the stream. No, I saw 3 pigs. And I even said when I saw them, oh, these are probably the Traveling Sisters. I thought at first the curse was only limited to, like, residents of Twilight Town, but no, they were affected, and the Dupree, the blue dog, was affected too. So ostensibly, if Mario stuck around long enough before defeating Mr. Demon here, he probably would have turned into a pig. Then we would have had Super Piggy-O brothers. What do I do now, huh? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate your offer. Thank you. Oh yeah. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen? I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to... Yeah, just an ordinary, everyday occurrence. Your fucking name is stolen from you. Whoa, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen? That's... well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem. Which fits, I guess. I guess they have a little heart-to-heart. You're just catching them up on the situation. Oh, look at this muted segment here. Oh, it's about to get real serious, guys. Get your tissue boxes out. Get your popcorn. Whatever side of the aisle you're on, get your tissue boxes or popcorn out. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. You were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. Oh, that's it! I'm going to help you get back your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. Oh, this is so... I have criticism. I think my criticism will be rational and not completely inundated in, yes, the political background that the boohooing over this singular fanfiction line was obviously instigated upon. Thank you, Ian Miles Chungus and Lives of TikTok. Let me finish the cutscene first. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right? Don't kiss me! Get your lips away from me! Here we go. Vivian has joined your party. Yeah, sadly, Nurgle, I couldn't dodge that kiss. Thank you for the lucky dodge. Vivian's abilities. A primer. Press X to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. But what are they doing in those shadows exactly? Oh, that is way quicker than the OG. The OG was like a full second at least. I like that. That concludes this primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Vivian's ability? In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist. Or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. Big ups to Nurgle. We were actually already on a Flurry uses partner for the next 5 battles thing. But yeah, we can't do it now because we don't have any partners but this lady. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Vivian is a very strong character, and we all love her. Obviously, if you love her, if you hate her, you're being negative. I guess we need to find out about that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. And how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows. You can listen in on their conversations without them even knowing. Oh, this is what I was just talking about. You're able to eavesdrop on them. I thought that was just an Easter egg. I forgot that was like a mandatory part of the experience here. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my powers. Well, I like her back sprite at least. But yeah, we got the very special Potbelly Ghost here. The party menu is back. We have attack with a burning punch that sets enemies on fire. Hide in the shadows with Mario to avoid attacks for 1 turn. 15 HP to start off with. I can't leave, can I? I'm stuck here. Yeah, the pipe rejected you. So again, because Mario doesn't have an identity, the pipe now rejects and we're stuck here. So I can't go... Like, I have the shine sprites to go upgrade Vivian right now, but I can't do it. Yeah, I remember that, Nurgle. I remember that. So, like, you have to... Like, I know you're tough on this remake, but you have to agree. This is good quality of life right here. This is, like, near instant. No, I will say the sound effects are worse. I like the... Woo! Of the original more. So I was chatting with Rotbeak in Town on Instant Messenger yesterday. And he said he'd just gone fiber optic on his home network. You believe that? Rad. I bet he's downloading 100 meg apps with no problem on those fat pipes. If it's also different in Japanese, that means it's self-censorship. This line actually was different in Japanese. He's probably surfing that feather club for Crow's side of the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows me away. All this information age stuff you hype up about. Yeah, all this information age hype you hear about. Yeah, it's all games and feather loss sites that are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech fuss survivors can thrive if they get viable business models. Yeah, more like base dam. Okay. My response to that scene, I think... For all the crying and the critique over that scene, because all we got when that shit was leaked, and all I saw up until me seeing the whole cutscene for the first time right now, was just that screen cap. And that's basically all there was to it. The screen cap was the only line of the conversation that hinted towards that. According to people who have played Beyond Me, I know Starman reiterated this too, this is the only instance in the entire game where any of that shit is alluded to at all. So it comes across to me as a very inconsistent, half-hearted attempt of giving it like it's like a half measure. Like it's trying to pander in a way, but it doesn't even go the whole way. Like you would think, seeing just that cutscene, just that screen cap of that cutscene, you would think like the whole scene would continue and then Vivian would talk more about her identity. That's how Libs of TikTok framed it on their Twitter. That Vivian talks about her identity and her bullying and her transphobic sisters, except Beldam isn't even transphobic anymore in this version. If she ever even was transphobic at all, I would say not. But Beldam respects her pronouns in this version. So how does that fit with the line about how Vivian realized she was their sister the whole time and not their brother? How did she need to realize that when Beldam was respecting her pronouns the whole time? You saw that earlier scene. I made sure to call it out because I saw the screen cap of this line and I knew it was an inconsistency that was going to be coming up. So it makes me think a couple things. Either there were many people on the localization team doing the we'll call them the woke ESG revisions, you know, getting rid of any instances, any mentions of crazy, getting rid of any mentions of nuts, insane, psycho, psychopath. Any mention of these words in the script was generally removed and replaced with weaker insults. Some instances it got changed, like it got replaced with bozo. So I think it's disingenuous to say the new script in quotes, in air quotes, is more accurate to the original Japanese. Because in reality, it's just the previous localization, but with woke revisions sanitized wherever necessary. Or I don't even want to say necessary, but more like wherever they felt was necessary. And my gripe with that is, like, I understand why they do it. I don't feel like they needed to, especially with the, honestly, what bothers me more than just this kind of throwaway line that is never brought up again, according to people who have played further than me. It's just kind of there to kind of pander to the right people who fell for it hook, line, and sinker. What bothers me more is the insults removals. Like, we can't have people calling each other crazy. We can't have people calling each other nuts. We can't have any of that shit. All the villains are generally less mean than they were in the original, namely Beldam. In the original Japanese GameCube version, Beldam calls Vivian a man straight up. When they translated that to English for GameCube, they changed all the man insults to being insults about her physical appearance. And in this version, they toned it down even more from that, so that she doesn't even call her a man and doesn't call her ugly. It's toothless. Like, I get if the aim was to sanitize it to make it, like, you know, it's 2004, 20 years later, they felt like they needed to change the script. The problem lies in what I feel is the new dialogue is just toothless. And if you guys have been watching me play the game up to this point, you'll notice many times where we do the Beldam moment where I feel like I don't have this shit in front of me. I don't have the fucking script in front of me for me to point out all the differences, all the comparisons. I'm going off either memory or, more importantly, I read a line and it just doesn't pass the sniff test. I read a line, it's like, huh, that doesn't sound like that's what it was in the OG. And then I go check it later after the stream. Turns out I was right. There's a line by Goombella in West Rogueport where she's like, in the original GameCube English, she's like, oh, I shouldn't be caught snooping around here because I'm like a girl and stuff. And in the English remake, she says, for the revised line, oh, I shouldn't be caught sneaking around here as a non-ruffian. And it's just, there are ways to rewrite it. Like, you feel like you have to rewrite it, but my issue is that the new lines don't hit with that same punch that what the original English script did. Like, the humor isn't the same. It's like if you inserted a bunch of post sticker star jokes to replace the old dialogue. Like, you can tell where the new dialogue exists and where the old dialogue exists, if that makes sense. When you see a new line and without even checking it, you can like you can guess that that's a new line and it turns out you're right. I think that's a problem. They should have made a better attempt to integrate the new lines into the humor of the original, which most of the time I think they fail at, honestly. Like, by and large, don't get me wrong, by and large, the script is the same. The script is the same as the original GameCube version. Again, that's why I think people trying to say, oh, this is a better localization. This is more true to the original. This is the real version. This outright replaces the original. I think that's just inherently disingenuous. And I suppose the naysayers can come at me with their Chud Beldam pictures. I don't even find that, like, mean or anything, because Beldam is based and she was based the whole time. And she's not even transphobic, again, as this remake tells you. So I think there were multiple people on the remake team trying to localize it. Maybe there was some arguing between whether they should have a line like that in the game, where in the English remake where she talks about that stuff, or if they just straight have the English, just reuse the original English dialogue. It seems like there were people who have of two camps about that. You know, when it comes to shit like this, it's not just one person doing all the rewrites. Correct. So I could see it being like a case where it was a team of people, and maybe one guy thought to do it this way, and another guy thought to do it this way. My problem is, I guess they weren't communicating, because this creates inconsistencies where, again, you have Beldan respecting her pronouns literally like not even one cutscene ago. And then you go into this scene where Vivian talks about how she realized she was a sister, even though her sisters respected her pronouns the whole time. So how the hell did she have to go through some internal journey, which we never witnessed, by the way? Motherfuckers acting like Vivian has a deep story, one of the deepest Mario characters, a very deep, intricate plot that is very integral to the... No. This shit is all off screen. You get like the one scene of her getting bullied in chapter 2, the scene of her getting bullied in chapter 4, and that's kind of it. Like, there are some optional scenes later on where you can have Vivian interact with her sisters, but those aren't mandatory, and we'll get to those when we get to those. But I don't even think she has as deep and inspirational of a story as people like to claim. And it's weird because all this stuff is very easy to look up. But a lot of this is, again, political shit flinging from both sides. Both sides. Again, fucking Lives of TikTok was out there tweeting it out like it was a whole thing. And parents beware, and parents don't buy this shit. This and that. And I guess I understand generally why you would want to at least inform parents about that. But I think it was a lot of... Like, they were trying to say it was more than what it was from the way the tweet was worded. No, I don't think Lives of TikTok. I don't think Shia did her research to see that this was just a very small part of the game. I feel like if she had done her research, she would have known that this was in the original version of the game. Well, not necessarily how it was translated here, but more so the fact that Vivian was a man at all was always in the original version of the game. So I would say, if you're of the crowd, if you're of the anti-censorship, anti-woke, anti-diversity, anti-ESG, anti-DEI crowd, your method of attack for this game, attack in quotes, if you're trying to argue against the shit in this game, I would say just argue against characters like this existing at all versus trying to say it's like censorship, because it's, in this case, it's just not. Like, I'm sorry, you can't, there's no cope for it. She was always intended to not be a cisgender girl. And if anything, yes, I do acknowledge the original English GameCube script does censor the character. It is strictly censorship, especially from the perspective of how these anti-censorship people view it. It is censorship that she was a cisgender girl in the original English. I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing the method in which the character was interpreted for this English remake. I feel like maybe they felt no matter what they did, people would have bitched, and people ended up bitching either way. But sadly for me, if you were, like, I would not give a shit if they just translated the character faithfully. It was a faithful translation and shit, and there are gonna be mods, and there already are mods out that restores this to the old dialogue. And I'm willing to bet it won't be that long too till we get like a faithful fan translation of the scene as it appeared in Japanese GameCube version. But in regards to how it was handled here, like in the scene we just saw, I overall think it's a very half-hearted attempt. It's very disappointing. Again, for all the boohooing there was from both sides about the thing, it's just that one line. And according to people who have already played, it just doesn't come back again. I know I'm looping, but like I gotta drive it in. I gotta hammer it in. This shit does not get brought up again. It is meaningless. Wah! And I don't know. I'm not even mad or sad or upset. I'm just kind of disappointed for all the hoopla that got, all the hyping, if you will. Motherfuckers were pumping out articles about how inspirational Vivian is. The game is saved. Nintendo is taking a big step forward. It's like whenever Disney makes one gay character or alphabet-style character in their movies, and then motherfuckers put out articles. They pump out articles. These fucking journos, right? They pump out articles like, Disney creates first ever gay character, first ever openly gay character, first ever trans character, first ever open lesbian. And it's like, I've seen this article 10 times already. Like, what are the simulations here that we're seeing? This is the first ever alphabet character from Disney. I'm getting ahead of myself, though. It feels like this line is here to appease people that wanted it, And it's worded explicitly in such a way that if you're a Beldam Coper who wants to believe, you can kind of come up with a narrative that it isn't her being transgender or something. Like Golem was saying it earlier. Golem said he had a way of looking at this scene as a different interpretation of the scene. Now here's what I have to say about the Japanese version. So in a Japanese version, she's just a... yes. If you look at the pin message, she's in a Tokonoko, and is basically a femboy character. If you remember when I was playing Fire Emblem Engage, we had Rosato, the cotton candy-haired femboy. Basically that archetype. If you played Fire Emblem Fates, same with Forest, Fire Emblem Awakening, Libra, Fire Emblem on GBA, Lucius, it's just a common archetype. And I'm quoting Fire Emblem because obviously it's a series I enjoy, but it's also made by the developers of Paper Mario. So the developers at Intelligent Systems are very familiar with this archetype, and they obviously like to reuse it in their games. But yeah, just the same archetype as Rosato. And the thing with Rosato is, nobody had any problem accepting that Rosato was a male. There were some people trying to say that Rosato was trans, but very, very obviously, like, if you just play the game, the character is just male but presents feminine and girly. And Vivian is the same way, at least again, the Japanese version, Japanese GameCube. And of course, Nintendo 2004, Nintendo of America looks at that and they're like, oh, we can't have that in the game. We can't have that in the game. So they just make her a cisgender girl. And it's not found out till later that, you know, she was supposed to be an Tokonoko originally. So a lot of discourse over the past couple of years. People looking at this, again, easy lines. You can easily look up a playthrough on YouTube of the Japanese version, or look up comparisons, look up the actual hard dialogue. You can go pull up the script and see what the lines are. But there's like the discourse, the movement, and all that. Obviously, the Mario fandom is to blame. Ah yes. But it gets in people's heads. It's drilled in people's heads over time that Vivian was intended to be transgender the whole time. Now, I kind of argued against this when we were doing Chapter 2 with that the first time we ran into Vivian, and I said it's a bit disingenuous to say that the developers back in 2004 intended for her to be transgender in the sense that we look at transgenderism now, because obviously back then being transgender was it didn't have the same social connotations behind it as it does in 2024. I think that's a reasonable conclusion to arrive at. That's not very... There's nothing wrong with saying that. It's like Twitter didn't exist, social media did not exist, nobody had smartphones. The internet did exist, but that stuff wasn't really prevalent. So I think it's fair to say, I think it's fair to make a statement like that. So when you say flat out that she was always intended to be transgender and Nintendo of America censored it for the English GameCube, again, I think that's disingenuous, because if you say that without the asterisk, well, transgender, but not how we view that stuff in the now. If you don't say that, I think you're not necessarily lying, but more so withholding information, you know, lying by omission. But I don't even want to say lying either. But withholding that shit by omission. Because no way, like, culture, especially in Japan, in 2004, was not like how it is now in 2024. Even now, in 2024, you got Japanese companies still struggling to find out how to appeal to Westerners when it comes to shit like, you know, gay marriages in video games. We had that with Fire Emblem Fates. Tomodachi Life, they still struggle to appeal when it comes to the transgender stuff with the Bridget, Guilty Gear. There was this new show, Girls Band Cry, this week that had some issues with that. Of course, Vivian, can't even forget Birdo, the OG. But yeah, Japanese developers still struggle with appeasing to these almost exclusively Western people, this Western base. You know, there's difference in culture, difference in languages, and we don't have any of this stuff over here anyway. So I think I see it more as people interpret a character archetype that they aren't familiar with in Japanese media, and they just interpret that to just be transgender over here, because it's not one-to-one and it's not 100% accurate. But it is like a way of interpreting the archetype over here and packaging it in a way that Americans would understand. So, don't make me tap the sign again. Don't make me tap the sign again. We have the sign. Cross-dressing. New half. Okama and the gender bender, and then we just have Americans who just say that's all transgender. And I feel like I'm rambling here, but I think ultimately it's just simple as the picture, where it's just like how the Japanese have different archetypes for these types of characters, but in America and the West that isn't really prevalent, so they just all call it transgender. It's just under one umbrella. And again, I don't feel like that's offensive to point out or remark upon. That's just me observing what's going on here, and just me like saying, well, that's what I think is going on. Another dingus clip? How is it another dingus clip? Again, I'm not saying anything offensive here. I'm not saying that this is bad or good. I'm just like analyzing the scene and how I feel. I'm trying to think like what were the localizers thinking, and I'm trying to like analyze how the fans reacted to it. Overall, I'm like disappointed by it, Nurgle. Oh, another dingus clip for the YouTube channel. Yeah, probably. I'll have to cut this part out though. And I have to cut out the raid I got from Guitar Punk Master GPM with the Party of 10. GPM, you missed it. We just saw the Otokonoko scene with the ghost lady. The ghost lady, if you know what I mean. But yeah, anything else of note? I'm trying to think here. We streamed too long, so now I can't watch anime raid. Thank you, GPM. Let me scroll up here. I'm sorry I wasn't reading chat much, but I really had to go into it with all of my thoughts. I certainly didn't think I would rant as long as I did. Alright, I'm scrolling up and reading chat, so apologies if we're stalling here, but I'll get to you when I get to you. I feel like this line really doesn't mean much. Yeah, as I said, it apparently just doesn't mean much later on in the game. It's not brought up again, and again, it's inconsistent with what Bill Dam says, respecting their fucking pronouns not even one scene ago. Okay, here was, I mentioned Golem had a different way of interpreting it, so I feel like you can take that one line as her being called a man by her sisters, which is a common insult. True, which again, that was in the original Japanese version. Beldam did call her a man to insult her, I just hate the fake Vivian flags shoving the trans flag up her ass constantly. Again, she was never supposed to be cisgender, so objectively, like to give them some credit, you know, each their own. What they did here is closer to the original Japanese and the intent of the developers behind the character. Making her cisgender is just, it is censorship. It is rewriting the character. So what they did here is closer to the original, whether you like it or not, whether you think that was a good line to put there or not, very awkwardly inserted in, surrounded by the other original GameCube English dialogue is that one new line. Because I went to look at the comparisons myself. The whole scene is the same on GameCube except for that new line. Objectively, this approach is closer to the original Japanese. But it's not accurate. It's not wholly accurate. I think it's fine to say that. And this narrative that this remake is, as a package, more faithful to the original Japanese, it's just not true at all. Again, with all the instances of the censorship I mentioned earlier, removing all instances of the word crazy, removing all instances of the word nuts. Oh, there was some, any jokes about weight gain have been removed. You know what? I have an image for that too. I'll put it up in a second. Yeah, she can hide in a closet. Mario's pronouns are not him. Yeah. Yeah, he's a shadow now, dude. Dinga has been hard capping for this game since day -8. I mean, do you have anything to argue with that, Goon? I know you're just A-logging me the way I A-log you in your streams, but do you have anything to add to that? I feel if your aim is to be more faithful, you would have to change the character, because objectively, the character is censored on the GameCube English version. I just think the way they went about it was very shallow. Seems like it was just there to appease a certain audience. There are ways you could have translated the character that would be more faithful, if that was the intention, which I don't think it was either, given all the other instances of censorship. And it's very inconsistent censorship too. Some things some things have been revised, whereas other things have been retained. I'm tough on the remake with specific things, but there are a few that are different that are for the best. It's a mixed bag. It literally is a mixed bag! It's still a 9 out of 10 game overall, though. But when you're going up against Paper Mario 64, and that shit's an 11 out of 10, woo, buddy! Very on the nose, but also half-assed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You just be a tomboy who gets bullied for being too much like a boy. Ah, yes, the tomboy ghost. Lives of TikTok is so ass when it comes to game coverage. I don't expect Lives of TikTok to even be a fucking gamer. I expect Ian Mao Shang not to get the story wrong. And he did. So I guess why do I expect him to get the story right? From the scene, if anything, it sounded like they bullied him into calling themselves a girl. There are different ways you can look at it. And I feel like that was on purpose. We went over this before the game even came out. When the Chapter 2 scene came out, I feel like I did a rant on that too. Where it feels like the lines are written in such a way that if you want to huff that copium that she isn't trans or isn't an alphabet person, you can have that narrative. You can have that different perspective. And I feel like the lines are written in such a way that you can interpret it whatever way you want. Now, sadly, that's not going to help because people are still going to be arguing no matter what. Kind of cringe how they got rid of the part where Grotus calls Mario a guinea wop. Did they? Yet they keep the line of Grotus saying he doesn't care about Peach because she's a woman. Sounds like Beldam gaslit Vivian into wanting to be a woman when Vivian wants to be a man. Humor isn't the same anymore. No, Dingus, that's something you should do, a side-by-side comparison on specific moments, like when Mush comes out the star and the other moments like that. Ah, look, you want me to be like an editor and shit? Stretch my editing wrist? I feel like fucking Game Explain's probably already done a video like that. Biggest issue with modern audience, blah blah blah, just don't change anything. Things are so sanitized now. Birdo has a deeper story. Could you imagine if they come from Birdo next? That's why I prefer how it was in GameCube where they just bullied Vivian. That's it, nothing more. True, it's a simpler way of looking at it, but it's still not wholly accurate. Like, if you're of the anti-censorship crowd, you kind of if you allege, like, I'm not saying you personally, Nurgle, but if you're of that anti-censorship crowd, well, how do you cap for this game? How do you? Because anti-censorship usually means I don't want the woke shit, I don't want the diversity shit. But in the case of this game, you can't really argue it without arguing in favor of wanting the woke shit, because that's literally how it is. So when you say it's better with just the light bullying, you may think that, but it's not wholly accurate. If they were to just retain the original GameCube English script, it's not an accurate representation of what the developer intent was. Argument should be about the whole game being toothless, but not just Vivian stuff. Focus on Vivian isn't gonna work. Gonna go after the censorship. Okay, but the lefties bitch, they always bitch. Yeah, true. I think that in JP, the bullying of Vivian is more like Beldam saying, "You're a man, get your act together," because usually those Otokonoka characters are children. See, I've only seen the translations for the Chapter 2 scene. The menu, when you're in the party menu, in Japanese GameCube, it's mentioned right here that Vivian is a man. In Japanese Switch, that line is changed right here, and instead it says that Vivian has I believe it's the heart of a woman, but the body of a man. So it's still, that line is still offensive enough to where, like, there's a reason that shit isn't here. But yeah, even in Japanese Switch, there were some line changes. Maybe in a way just didn't want to get into it. And they ended up getting into it eventually. This game and Guilty Gear Bridget came out the same year. Oh, I didn't know that. To me, it's more people than now trying to take a character and twist it for their purposes without respecting the author's intent. Not only that, but being disingenuous whenever you confront them on it. And it's not even worth confronting them on it anyway, because they're just going to post the based Beldam meme, which doesn't hurt me because Beldam is based and should have been the real partner you recruit here. Imagine me realizing I missed 3 hours of the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. It's okay. A significant portion of it was me ranting about this character. Big ups, Zerglu. I didn't even see that you were heading out. Thank you. And thank you for sticking around. Being positive. Oh, happy birthday, Zerglu. Dude, he probably already left. Everyone say happy birthday to Zerglu. Happy birthday, Zerglu. He's so cool and positive. He's always here every single day, right? Happy birthday, Zerglu. Woo. The problem with the line is there's zero subtlety. Not only that, here, okay, my overall issue with the line, zero subtlety and no build-up. How does this line make sense? Well, when you have the line where Beldam respects her pronouns, and you have chapter 2 where you don't restore the censorship of Beldam calling her a man. Now, guys, that doesn't fucking make sense. You can't have it. You can't do it half-heartedly. You can't half-ass it. You can't have your cake and eat it too. The villains in general, all the bad guys, are generally toothless. The Goomba catcalling got removed. All the villains are nicer for some reason, and Beldam's bullying was toned down. So they still don't translate the line accurately, where Beldam calls Vivian a man. That line is still that line is still changed in the remake. It's changed to be different from original English GameCube. But it's still different on English Switch. She doesn't call Vivian a man in Chapter 2. Yet, you have the scene in Chapter 4 where Vivian's like, I realized I was their sister, not their brother. But it comes out of nowhere because there's no build-up to it. There's no scene. The scene would have made sense if you faithfully retain the scene of Beldam calling Vivian a man. But because they're toothless and they don't want to have a game with a transphobic character that's calling out that's obviously evil, obviously a bully, obviously a character you're not supposed to like, even in the context of an evil character, we can't have an outright evil, quote-unquote transphobic character. That would be bad. But by not having that line faithfully retained in the remake version, it makes this later reveal come out of nowhere with no suspense or build-up at all. It's like, what the fuck? So you want to keep the good parts of her story, but you want to leave out the bad parts? Big ups on GPM retaining his watch streak. A super fucked up scene where the Pianta police put a neon... I don't even know if I can finish that one. But, did he even have knees? That's the problem with a lot of writing in the modern era, is lack of subtlety. Add to you saying this, the game is more faithful than the original because they made her cisgender in the original. Wait, add to you saying this game is more faithful than the original because they made her cisgender in the original. Well, yeah, she's not cisgender in the original English GameCube version. That's what I'm saying. The character is not cisgender in Japanese, ever. That's what I'm saying, Goon. So the original English GameCube version, in regards to this character, is not a faithful translation. What they've done here with this one line is more faithful, but it's not wholly faithful. It's like 5% more faithful. We'll call it that. But the character is not cisgender. It's just like, you just gotta cope with it. You gotta deal with it. She was not intended to be like a 100% pure-based female. That's why Grumps is blocking people. Grumps was another person shilling this without knowing the full story. It was Grumps, Chungus, and Libs of TikTok. And they only talked about it for one day too. They didn't even keep up the heat on it because they knew there was no smoke to it. Not really any smoke to it. They talked about it for one day, tweeted it out for the clicks, and then never revisited it. Whereas when it's Grums and Stellar Blade censorship, it's something that's a bit more pertinent, I would say, in regards to like developers allegedly capitulating to Sony's demand and censoring the game at the last second. He kept up the heat on that for fucking weeks. Where was the heat for Paper Mario? You know why there wasn't any heat? Because he knew he couldn't do anything with it. Big up to Uber Jill. Thank you for the education here, because I've seen articles about this character. Wanted to hear someone who knew what they were talking about, because seriously, the internet is always wilding when it comes to shit like this. Oh, thank you, Uber Jill, and welcome back. We haven't seen you in forever, dude. Yeah. I knew I was going to have something to say about it eventually. But the original intent was to make Vivian into a girl. Like I said, those Dragoness characters act are more like kids, so Beldam's insults are more like act a man. I don't know all about how the Tokunoku characters are treated in JP Media, just that it is a popular archetype. Obviously, when they translated Rosado and Fire Emblem Engage, for example, they didn't fully, like, the gender is retained in that Rosado is a man, but a lot of his dialogue is like rewritten to how it was in Japanese. So, you know, I'm familiar with the character, but the dialogue, I understand the dialogue I'm reading when it comes to his character in Engage. It's probably not what he said in Japanese. So stuff like what you're saying, Chrono, I'm not too familiar with. But I'm using Rosado as an example. Okay, I'm almost catching up. Doesn't Rockhawk threaten to kill Mario 2 in Chapter 3? With the poison cake, yeah. Think his thoughts on multiverses claiming his data mine to buy more lives in PvP being a bug? Really? What did you think, Goon? I heard this yesterday, Goon. There was a tournament or something this week, and Iron Giant has an infinite to death combo. And they banned Iron Giant mid-tournament. And they said, if you made Iron Giant, get felted and switch characters, and we'll give you a Garnet skin. What? And is that actually what happened? Because that is only what I haven't seen any articles on that. Nobody has, if there are any articles on it, I haven't seen it. But that's what I heard happened. They offered you a skin for a character you don't play because your main got banned. What do you just give them? I would have just given them the Frankenstein Iron Giant skin. What the hell? Like, what if you don't even play Garnet? There was no remake and they just put this game as a lazy ROM on Nintendo Online membership. Wouldn't have 30-minute rants on this Vivian character every other stream. It just so happens, Goon, you only show up for the streams where this character is relevant in some way or form. I didn't talk about her at all for the wrestling chapter. Because she doesn't show up there. Happy to be back, chatting. I've been lurking, stalking around everyone's streams. Life's been keeping busy as of late. Oh, that's good to hear. Big ups on keeping it real in reality. We love to see you take care of your mentals and your physicals in the real world. Dude, I've been doing that too. I just don't talk about it, right? Because like my public life and my public life and my private life, of course, right? My public and my personal existence. That's what I've heard was an online tournament and having to coincide with an emergency maintenance. Was this official? Why are you doing emergency maintenance in the middle of a tournament? That doesn't sound like it was an official tournament then. But wait, what? If they're banning Iron Giant mid-tournament, then it would have to be an official tournament, wouldn't it? They were nicer, I guess they would have waited, but it's not like there's an official tournament circuit for this game. Yeah, there's not even ranked mode at all. Which wasn't their ranked mode in the beta? Why did they take that out? Well, my last thing I'll say on this, and I just don't have any other place to insert it. So the line, I realized I was their sister, not their brother. As I've kind of implied up to this point, it is brand new for this version. The other dialogue in that chain, pretty much the same as it was in GameCube English. Now in Japanese though, Japanese Switch, there is a line added in the Japanese Switch version of this scene, which this new line here that we just saw is based off of. So in Japanese Switch, the line, I realized I was their sister, not their brother. In Japanese, that's explicitly this new line that is something, again, along the lines of, I have a body of a man, but I also have a heart of a cute woman. So the localizers looking at that one new line for the Japanese Switch version decided to localize that as, I realized I was their sister, not their brother. Just a completely different line than what it was supposed to be. So even the Japanese version was changing shit and adding new dialogue and shit, which is fine, I guess. It's like, I guess if the devs want to change their own dialogue, that's fine. Or at least more understandable than localizers changing the dialogue. But Goon will bring up this too. There is the confirmed notion that the Treehouse and other localizers from other companies regularly take trips to Japan to consult with the Japanese developers and try to gaslight them into changing dialogue on their own whims. Now, in regards to what happened here, I don't know if that was the case with Paper Mario. I want to say, just because of how it's worded in Japanese for that line, I don't think this was a case where Treehouse influenced them, because the line, that line, I have the body of a man but a heart of a cute woman, I don't think that would have flown by well for Western audiences, which is why they changed it in the first place. That seems to be more like a line the Japanese developers added themselves, and then the localizers independently went and saw that and changed that to be something completely different. It's like, she doesn't say that she realized, low battery meme. She just simply does not ever say that she realized that she was their sister. It just isn't there in any version except this one, apparently. So I think just off that alone, that's not a faithful localization. It's just it's her saying shit that she didn't say. I would have preferred it if she just said body of a man, heart of a cute woman. And it flows better, it sounds better, and it doesn't cause plot inconsistencies with the earlier scenes in chapter 2 and the earlier scene in chapter 4 where Phil Dam respects her pronouns. It's like you can't have scenes like that and then just have her say out of the blue, yeah, I realized I was their sister, and then it never gets brought up again. I think the way the Japanese Switch version did it is much better. I think overall, that's it. There are no other lines brought up in... Well, there was we already went over the party menu. Here in Japanese, it says that she's a man. Doesn't in this version, obviously. Only other time this gets brought up is during a side quest that we're gonna do later on with a Goomba. You gotta get a Goomba some Riz, and you gotta bring all your female party members to him. And of course, you can bring Vivian to him. The answer is to bring Goombella because it's a Goomba. But if you bring Vivian in Japanese GameCube, the Goomba insults her for being a man. In English GameCube, the Goomba calls her a goth. Goth? No, they calls her a goth girl, and he's not in the goths. So that's how they chose to localize that scene. In Japanese Switch, the Goomba no longer makes fun of her for being a man. And in English GameCube, I think they changed it again so that he doesn't make fun of her for being a goth either, which is just like, what the fuck is that? I don't even know what the change line is. We'll get to that when we get to that. I just know that they changed it again. But yeah, that's the Vivian segment. I don't have anything else to speak on that. Was that a fair analysis? Was I too mean? Happy Pride Month, everyone. Didn't you fact check GPM? Do otokonokos get fucked by big onessa in hentai usually? Well, GPM can answer that. Yeah, just don't be an Anissa. Otokonoko usually get fucked by big onessa in hentai. This one is probably more of a femboy. I would say femboy is understandable because, like, again, Otokonoko, that's not something that Western audiences are familiar with. I would say in 2024, Western audiences would be familiar enough with the concept of a femboy that if you wanted to translate it and just saying femboy over Otokonoko would probably be the way to go if you wanted to translate it faithfully. Removed from the game, not banned. You couldn't select them. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I hope I educated everyone, including especially GPM. He's very familiar with all these archetypes that I am only barely familiar with.
But look in her eyes, zoom in.
Alright, back to adventure.
See the hurt in her eyes, knowing that she'll
I wonder
never
if I should
be a
make that a
mother.
clip like Nurgle said, but I feel like the Mario trolls are gonna find it.
Her instincts as a
They're gonna
woman.
felt my nuanced and level-headed position, and they're just gonna act like I'm anti-woke. Ah, yes.
His genetic legacy is finished. It's
I'll do it. I'll do it. It's been a while since I put up a clip. I put up the Comic Skate clip today,
That's the way that she views a child.
but that was from a stream from last month.
Somebody that's sucking her life force, that's a net negative for her.
Thank you for letting me go on that rant, guys.
Disgusting way to
Finally got that out. We vented that. Got it out of our system. We can enjoy the game now, right?
Childless.
Well, why are you bringing it up if you don't care?
It's shameful.
What?
Next, we have Anissa being asked if she pegs iDubbbz.
Whether I think if this should impact your purchase of the game, I guess that's up to interpretation. Like, were you really washed by that scene?
No.
I don't know. Again, I'm gonna pick on Nurgle. Nurgle, I would say Nurgle is politically aware. Would you say that scene, if you had intentions to buy the remake, would that scene have impacted your decision? I would say no, if only because the remake has bigger issues, bigger gameplay-related issues beyond just one fucking fan fiction line that didn't need to be there.
Stretched out. It looks like her face has been stretched.
I've been really depressed lately, thinking about the depletion of fossil fuels. Yeah, tell me about it, man.
That must have been a long time ago.
We gotta come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the greatest potential.
My rear is real dedication. God bless
Well, speaking
America.
of translations, I wonder what these crows said in Japanese.
God bless America to pegging his bumhole? What?
God bless. I
Did
don't
Anissa say
pay
her
him.
child will be a parasite? She really tries to be unlikable.
That's a really convincing
Parasites are another
denial.
species.
Yeah.
Offspring are not
Watch,
parasites.
bring it
She's
back.
been like this for
Bring
a
it back.
while.
So
They've been doing a
does
nice
that,
segments
she
for a couple of months
immediately
now.
breaks eye contact. She looks down, which is a
I
telltale
think this is a
sign
result
that
of
you're
iDubbbz.
lying.
iDubbbz has
That she couldn't
gone
even
on
look her
vacation
own
or something,
audience in
so
the eyes and
Anissa
say
and
it
him
with a
can't do
straight
their little
face.
stupid podcast.
And then after
So she's
breaking
kind of
that
just doing
eye
streams on her own now.
contact, trying to close the lie, she then
Do you guys know she's on
immediately begins
Twitch?
cope laughing.
Maybe we can rate her one day.
Bless America.
Not as a hate rate, of
God
course,
bless.
guys.
I don't peg him.
Whoa! Why'd you look away, bish?
Bish?
We don't like butt
Hey,
stuff.
bud, listen to this. Ronnie Ralph. My oldest is taking his SATs this year.
She's looking over at
Oh, is
iDubbbz
little
in
Ronnie
the
that
cup
age already?
corner.
Well,
And
bless
she
my
has
feathers,
this really
Flo.
nervous, anxious smile and energy to her, and it's almost like in her eyes and her face, or she's almost pleading with Ian for
Alas,
permission to
this
out
Twilight
him
world
as
is
being
too full of
pegged
pain
say
and
it's like
contradiction,
a
too
great
full
part
of
a
broken
healthy
dreams.
couple's lifestyle,
Perhaps I was only given
psychopressors or
wings
whatever,
so that I can
but she
fly,
knows
flee
that
the terror of
saying that would be a
mundanity.
step too far. There's a real conflict on her face.
She's like, you know.
Yeah, you know what? Speaking of Otokonokos, fucking Anissa's one.
It's just not for
But that
us.
Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb. Makes me want to peck their noses. Wow, that's like the first time I've seen human used in like a Mario game. That's weird. Rewrite. These motherfuckers aren't humans. They're like weird, creepy doll people.
Talking about how she doesn't
The only
like
soul
butt
that
stuff
knows
and
the
it's a
bad
lot
guy's
of
name
work.
is locked under creepy
It's a lot
steeple,
of
I
work,
hear.
and see, this is why
It's so obvious that saying
bringing
his
up
real name
Ian's
is his one
irritable
weakness.
bowel syndrome.
So, I wonder how this is all going to end up
It doesn't
then.
allow for him to be pegged easily like they want.
Did you hear
So
that?
The relationship
If we search
was
under creepy
based
steeple,
around her
maybe we can
pegging
find out that guy's
iDubbbz,
real name.
Doming him, all this crazy
Let's go,
stuff,
the creepy
right?
steeple.
But then he got irritable bowel, and now it's like too much of a mess, too much hassle to peg him. So the spark is
Actually, I can't talk shit about Anissa, because if she is on Twitch, then there is that rule against creator-on-creator harassment. I gotta be nice about her.
Loose butthole.
His loose butthole.
Speaking of toothless, I'm gonna be toothless about Anissa now. We love Anissa. She did nothing wrong.
What is it? What is it? Gluten? It's not gluten. It's a loose.
Alright, does this pipe work now?
If the peg fits, you can't acquit.
Sheesh.
Oh no.
Don't you have to like fucking?
When do I get the shortcut?
All right, here she is.
Wow, we've learned a lot.
Yeah.
iDubbbz, more like iDiapers.
Fuck.
I would have done this back in town, but that would have looked very good, would it?
I think we proved you.
So, this is the one who stole your name and body. Huh, he looks sort of familiar to me. Alright, cut the chatter. Woohoo! Here's the big deal. You get your chance, and then I stop by you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away, no name.
Hold up. D-I-C-K-E-R-S. Diggers. Rangamundo, little nobody. Who named their kid that? Wow, Richard Felted. Prepare for doom, slick. Yeah. And don't even think about the running for battle here. No running. No, he's not a golem. But what if he was? Okay, here's what the lady can do. 1 FP, only 1 FP, hide in the shadows with Mario to avoid attacks for 1 turn. Now, using this is like using Dig in Pokemon, where you do dodge the first attack, but after the first attack, you do have to take the second attack after you reemerge. Or, Vivian uses her second turn, rather, is what I should say. And this one's like, yeah, push the button that pops up. It doesn't work on him, though.
Big ups, Gwen. Gwen, you just missed me like whine about this game's localization for 30 minutes. I only needed it for the cutscene, though.
He must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back.
Get a real job, because this is the segment, guys. Rich of Review Tech USA has decided that he has to quit YouTube and get a real job. And these comments are part of the reason why.
Pickups on a lurk out drop.
Yay, 2 more hours of only Phil. This is getting so fucking boring.
Wait, what is this on his
This is on his screen. This is the comment section.
Oof. Oh, let's see.
What's wrong with Windows 10?
2 more hours of only Phil. This is getting so fucking boring.
When it came out, holy
Richard,
shit,
you can barely get to a 2-hour stream and went less than yesterday's stream.
So, like,
why can't you see the writing on the wall? It's over. Move out of your parents' basement. Too much Phil.
This guy just really puts the boots to
Oh, these are obviously all negative detractors.
You can barely get through a 2-hour
These aren't real
stream
Rich fans.
And went
Show your
less
sub age
than yesterday's stream. Why can't you see the writing on the wall? It's over. Move out of your
It's so
parents'
over,
basement.
sisters. Why?
These are his fans, by the way.
These are his own fans. There you go.
What did Phil make tonight? I didn't watch. I didn't watch either. Poorly Made. You know why? Because I was watching this.
Goes, yeah, I can't support
That's
you
midnight
anymore.
already, huh?
You have a very unhealthy
I
obsession
didn't realize.
with this Phil guy. I unsubscribed. It's a damn shame.
Oh, yeah,
you
it's
left
already
your main
over.
channel for this bullshit. Now the next page just delivers.
Yeah, Poorly Made. I didn't tune in. Bricada was like allegedly abusing his dog, so
Yeah,
you
these
know,
next 2 comments are
you know
so
where my
great.
interest was.
I'm gonna do a marathon stream of sorts, then does less than 2 hours. Come on, Rich. And then this one really is just this.
You know of a program that can let users
stream
change
is the
scenes and
YouTube
sources, as in my
equivalent of
chat?
quiet quitting.
I think.
It really is.
I think Mix It Up lets you do that, but you got to use some API shit.
Just find, like, he's just
I've seen like the option for it, and I think VNAN lets you do it too, but only in regards to stuff with the model on screen. But I think if you do Mix It Up,
It's a full-on quiet quit.
like you gotta do some API nonsense, but it's possible. Because I've seen the options, but I don't fiddle around with that stuff. That's above my editing pay grade.
Like, that's fucking funny as shit, dude.
Trying to think what else. There's nothing else I really use. I feel like there's another program that lets you do that.
Your obsession with Phil is
Now,
borderline
Cerulean
creepy
uses
and
Sammy, all caps, Sammy with an I, and he talks about that a lot. And I feel like he mentioned that app had the capability of doing stuff like that too.
Wow.
I would ask Saru about that the next time you see him. But I'm like fairly confident Mix It Up has that ability too.
He couldn't house train his dog because he was
I just
too
don't mess
messed
with
up
it.
on drugs. Dickers was stoned out of his mind.
Dickers?
So he just allows his dog to shit all over the place.
What?
But not quite.
Learn the code.
Because he's not as
Could you imagine if I did that?
as Bricada.
Yeah.
He has strapped a diaper to his dog.
No joke.
This is for real. Review Tech was too stoned to teach his dog how to go outside or to take it outside for poopies. So he's had to strap
Suck
a
a dog
diaper
off.
to his dog's ass.
This is actually twisted. This is straight up animal abuse, in my opinion.
Imagine the smell of the house.
Don't even say that, PPP.
Yeah, Scott. You know what's weird too? I'm like the most irrelevant I've ever been yet.
First of all, before the clip,
That isn't something to cheer about.
What we're talking about. He says, "I'm the most irrelevant I've ever been." Like
He
immediate
self-felt himself, but it's a way to set up his humble brag that as he's become more irrelevant, he gets recognized.
I wonder what the
way
stylish
more
for
in real
that
life,
is.
Guys, he's a big-time celebrity. Listen,
I'm always wondering what the stylish
There were
is.
like 3 or
Give
4
me my
days
star
I went out and
points.
someone, hi, it's Rich from Review Tech USA. I'm like,
and that's what
Yeah,
they
no,
said.
no,
Hey, it's Rich from Review Tech USA. This sounds like a totally legitimate story, guys, of how he got recognized.
No such
4
thing as
days
Rich
in a
from
row.
Review Tech USA. There's
They
not a
said your
company.
full name and like how you say it.
It's not like you're saying
It's the
DSP from the
guys
helicopter company,
who are
DSP from KO Gaming, which is something Phil actually said.
We're getting way more.
There's
than
only
you.
one person at Review Tech USA, and it's Rich Michelle Soguchi.
a month, but hi.
So his dog starts barking, and instead of like
I gotta switch
shutting
controllers
down the
eventually.
taking
Hey, chat, one
a
sec.
quick break. hold on, I gotta take care of my dog. You know, this animal that I agreed to take care of. That
Let me
can't
go
take
ahead and do
care
that
of
now.
itself. No, I can't take care of it. He's got a diaper on. I'm sure he'll be fine.
What was the pug doing?
It's a pug
Is
as
it
well.
also a pug?
It's also a pug, just like Kata's dog.
Oh, big ups on the
Holy
kitty
shit.
and the puppy. Oh, DSP cameo! DSP
Yeah,
cameo!
hey, stop losing from the
Whoa!
casino challenge.
No matter what I do, I can't
He's
escape the
like
guy.
face palming and like visibly stressed.
It's your dog.
From the mild inconvenience of the dog that he allegedly loves barking and asking for help.
Look, if anyway, hang on, let's go.
He's a piece of shit.
Is she
CJPM, UNFW posted this. Yeah, I knew there was something like that.
So your dog Bruno.
I just once it gets to the point of apps manipulating OBS itself, I don't think I'm at that level
all the time.
level of streamer yet.
You're righteous,
I need to level up.
I'm sure it's not pleasant for the dog. I'm sure it doesn't enjoy having a diaper strapped to its ass.
All right, we got the new controller.
Inside? Sloshing around?
I've never heard of an animal diaper. Theodore Feezer the Bald saying it can give them infections.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fermented with shit. He has 2 dogs.
Step it up,
Gross.
dingus.
And you know he doesn't
As soon as I
change
get
it
the
either.
new build,
And it's his
guy with
poor
2 names.
elderly parents that are
Well,
stuck
first
having to
we
take
gotta
care
get the
of this
L-shaped
animal 'cause
table,
he's a
the
lazy
L-shaped
fuck.
zoomer table, and then the new build.
The hair, yeah, he definitely doesn't.
So the
wipe
whole
the
stream
dog.
isn't
The hair
relying on a
gets mad
fucking
at the
laptop.
shit.
Oh, dangleberries?
Hey, it's a pretty good laptop. It's brought me this far.
The dog's tail.
And of course, it's the second incarnation of said laptop, but semantics.
We paint some pretty graphic pictures on like I'm disgusted by
You know what I mean?
Whoa, man.
Mute Rosie O'Donnell with a command. That should be like a ding coin command.
Pieces of shit off the tail.
I've been thinking about doing more ding coin commands. I just haven't had any time to implement those or even think about what they should be. But I would feel like ding coin commands should just be straight goofy shit.
Right.
But also make them expensive because I know you guys are sitting on ding coin.
Okay, well, here's the good news, everybody. Review Tech is getting a job. Here we go.
What?
Review Tech?
Oh, wait, no, this is him quitting Twitter. Here we go. First of all, before
He quit Twitter again? What happened to him quitting YouTube? What's this about a job?
Quit Twitter. His most recent quitting of Twitter was because Andy felted him. Review Tech tries to rewrite history, but we all know the truth.
Obviously, it was live.
What item is
He
that?
tried to come back again, and he just
Confusion
got felted
pouch.
by Renton, Snort Hogan, John,
the boy.
all the
We got that drip
fucking
going.
legends out there. The Haylog Review Tech.
The hate armies, the dinguses, the expand dongs.
Live, right? I think he's
I got a log rich more.
DMs that I need to get done with. I'm taking
My shout out money.
Live discussing why he's
Oh my
quitting
lord.
Twitter live.
Is worse than Pokemon
Yeah,
confusion.
my phone again. My life has been not significant. That would be an overstatement. It has been
So the
better.
Twitch channel points are the mushroom underneath the chat, Gwen. The fungible tokens or the fungiable tokens.
Right?
It's a fun on NFTs because I'm very funny. And then the Ding coin is the Streamlabs currency.
He doesn't
For real.
He just can't handle it.
You know, I could go a step further. I could have
no
Stream
reason to
Elements
bring it
currency and like mix it up
But you
currency. You
did.
can even do currency through mix it up.
Look, he looks like he's about to cry.
You know?
No!
This is a grown-ass man living in his parents' basement, crying.
You can check with points or Ding coin.
About information that he told everybody.
You can gamble with it and you can duel with Ding coin. Like, let me see.
Girls in bikinis.
Negative.
Duel
Well, if it isn't the
ENFW1.
consequences of his own actions.
Yeah, there we go.
And he keeps bringing it up.
UNF can accept it
We
or
moved
deny
on
it within
before,
2
like,
minutes.
3 weeks ago? Holy shit.
especially now too. Like, so if these accounts that spam like fucking pedophile
God bless the goal. Unit W1 gave the feltoning of a lifetime to Dingus. It's never been tougher for him, Gator.
Nobody called you a pedophile before you decided to reveal to the world.
I added dueling back when I started the crab game.
Two-factor authentication.
And I've been meaning to add slots too. Of course, like a Dingus stream should have a slot command, right? It's just
and teenage girls in bikinis.
There's too many variables involved in it, so I'm gonna need to like put aside some time to actually, because I want to make a lot of different combinations you can get from the slots.
Your story a bunch of times and keep bringing it up. It's your own fault people call you that.
Yeah.
So there can be as many outcomes as possible.
Yeah.
Just about getting the time aside to do that. Maybe like on a weekend or something, because my weekdays are fucking booked now with these new hours.
There's actually like perhaps credible evidence there is that you came up with.
Again, I was slot command. Europe and Japan will have fit, forcing you to remove them from the flippin' classic streams.
Story like 17 times already.
Hey, this game has slots. What's your excuse now, Pokemon?
Listen, if you just shut the fuck up about it after the first time, we would it would probably have blown over.
Still working from home, yeah. Are you still doing that thing at the library? It was the library, right?
His lore
Yeah, I still do the work from home thing.
Oh my god.
For every one of my tweets, I just like.
By the way,
I don't talk about it much because there's really not much to say to it compared to like when I was at the store. I would always have like a funny story.
And he's watching our videos for like lore dumps.
Getting it, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the nothing I could do. It's like when fucking dude, he's doing the same thing.
Whereas where you work from home, you have the comfort of working from your lair. But you don't really, you know, you don't have any stories about your associates because you don't even know what they look like. And your managers are faceless too, unless it's the rare Zoom call with the cam on.
Jack Doherty.
Jack Doherty. Not Jack Doherty. Jack Doherty. No matter who's running it, buddy,
I was, but they haven't called in 6 months, so I'm working at the bike shop on Mondays. Oh, big ups! I didn't know that. Congratulations.
I don't know what to say.
Oh my god. This casino guy really fucked him, huh?
Just turned into
a guy.
The casino guy. I love that.
It's my dream job one day to work from home as opposed to now being unemployed. It's not that. It's not all that glamorous. Don't think of it as, oh well, you can hop on a TSP stream and be on a call with some old lady at the same time. I guess if you have more than one device, it would be possible. But they make you download programs and shit so you can access your own desktop while you're on the clock and all that. So it's not all that glamorous. But again, I suppose you can sidestep that if you have multiple computers. You just have like the work computer there.
Look at Rich's face. He's like, who?
Yeah, if you have an iPad or something. I don't have a tablet.
Shell shock traumatized.
I can use my phone, which I used to watch Seven. I watched a pre-stream while I'm on the call.
And by the way, even though Duty felt it, like Duty is like his only friend.
Overall, yeah, it is absolutely preferable to having to go out and about every fucking day.
Duty felt it pretty bad by posting that recent video.
Like, yeah, I know,
so you're not constantly on call, so even when it's not a break, you're able to like step away, go do your business, go make a cup of coffee.
A clip, yeah.
All those conveniences add up, whereas compared to say like, going out again every fucking day to the same place.
And by the way, if you all ask, like we've
for 8 hours at a time, just standing still in that store.
It, dude.
I would say it still beats that.
Gross and grimy, and there's just there are nuggets of gold.
Yeah.
But you're sifting through so much boring bullshit.
It's really hard. Yeah.
I would say if you're looking for that, shit, I don't know. Put yourself out there. Submit a dozen applications like I did, and like how everyone else seems to be doing. It's weird how people like to say nobody wants to work anymore, and then you rarely ever get like calls for interviews.
Here we go. Okay.
By the way, imagine your big announcement was got a job. Like,
whoa! Congratulations, Dickers!
No,
got a job.
And you guys have big show tonight.
Remember, even after I had left the store, there was like a genuinely a couple like a month or two there where I wasn't employed and I was kind of just waiting on the call, and the call did come. It was like a transitional period where it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm not employed for the moment. I mean, I had my shit aside so that when I left the store, I had like something else coming on the way. But there was still like a waiting period before I got that call. So there was a period where I wasn't employed.
He could just work 9 to 5
but I imagine if you don't have your shit together and you leave your current employment without having that shit put together, you don't have any plans.
No.
You probably go for months at a time without getting a call from anybody. Oh, dude, Vivian's pretty stretchy.
He's wearing that same shirt again. It's that fucking.
He only has.
But I would say just submit a bunch of applications.
No, 2 now.
Because I did, and eventually I got one. I got a response.
Maybe Rich should apply to work at the marijuana dispensary so you can get an employee discount.
Right?
Of course, once you get the response, then you still gotta impress them. Then you gotta do an interview and all this stuff. I've heard people having to do multiple interviews. I didn't have to do multiple interviews, but like you go through stages of the recruitment process.
But you're not going to be seeing me as much because I did.
So imagine we fire up the show. We're like, yeah, sorry guys, you won't be seeing us as much.
In a way, the job market being very faceless now is bad. Before you had to go and ask for stuff, now you just put applications in online. Yeah, that does kind of make it in a way so there's more gaming of the system. Like you're able to just kind of put in anything. It's obviously bad.
You're not going to be seeing me as much because I did get
Steven Crowder
full-time work.
Toyota Tacoma West.
It's how your coworkers all end up being people named Ahmed.
Like the tears in his eyes as he delivers the message that he has to work a full-time job like everybody else. Look at how sad, like somber he is at this news. He should just be celebrating, like, celebrate good times. Come on. Like,
listen, let me thumb your button mushroom.
What?
So he's wait.
That's totally what Rich wanted to hear right then and there.
There's serious news about like his life changing, getting a job, and some guy just goes, "Let me thumb your ass and mushrooms."
And eat the mushrooms from your bum. What's crazy?
Oh, absolutely.
Is that
Yeah, you
Rich
got to
would
oversell
sooner
yourself
make
too,
a living
embellish.
off of a
Don't
guy
lie.
asking
I mean, I guess you can lie.
mushrooms from bum?
Sure, you wouldn't be the first person to lie in an online job application.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely oversell yourself, because if it's not in-person interview, then your application and resume is kind of like all you got to make you interesting.
Why you have to find a job?
Like if it was a real interview with real people in reality, then you'd be able to like communicate why you're a valuable asset to the interviewer. You know, with the way you act, your behavior, responses to the questions they ask. But online, you don't have that advantage.
LOL, big ups.
One of the trade-offs you got to take there.
We said Anissa, the she-bitch of the SS, is going to be clipped on Right Wing Watch. Wouldn't that be awesome?
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, most people just want everything online.
Holy shit! Papa Stovepipe has gifted 10 subs!
I remember the way the work from home, the interview for the work from home was kind of weird, because it was
massive.
It was a typical question to answer stuff, but the answers were in the form of video responses.
I kind of had it.
So I'd have to record the response to the question.
Wait, after this whole segment?
Not too bad power bounce there.
I mean, who can really believe that Rich actually went through multiple levels of interviews to get a position?
So in a way, if you do the interviews like that, then the interviewer kind of gets a grip for your personality.
There's no way Rich would ever be considered for a position like that. No.
But for an online thing, the interviewer really isn't going to be anybody that you're going to be working with long term. Whereas, say, if you go to an interview at like well, let's just say a store, like you go to an interview at Walmart or Target, you're probably going to talk to a manager for the interview, right? Someone you're going to be working with, or someone you're going to have to impress. Whereas again, if you do like the video interview thing, shit I was doing, where I had to pre-record video responses for these questions I was being asked, the work from home interviewer guy that I'm sending that to, who's going to review all that, probably isn't going to be someone that I'm going to be directly working with if I get like picked up for the job, right?
Why do YouTubers think that like their private personal life is good content? First of all, it stinks.
Usually do Zoom interviews, TBH. Oh man, I guess I'm one of the lucky ones then. It was just Well, here's a couple questions, but record your answers and send them in, and then we'll look at it later.
Narcissism, and he was like thinking everybody.
Like
really
a week
cares
after that,
about
I got
what
the
my
email saying,
personal life
"Hey,
is like."
here's the office session,
we really
buddy."
want to hear it. No, we actually just want to be entertained.
You know, like.
And it's still in entertainment.
Humping.
Shut the
Liar!
buddy.
Whoa,
Liar
it's
alert,
gradual syrup.
Liar alert! He claims that he actually got a real life job.
That would be so cringe to look at.
Doormat at a fucking comedy.
You do not want to see the Dingus video responses interview thing.
Shut the fuck up. What are you, like an editor for a film studio?
I was recording myself as a VTuber and I've done a lore video and nearly died. Yeah, you don't want to see a real Dingus.
An actual clown.
What's up, guys? Real Dingus here, and what are my greatest strengths? Well, obviously, I would see myself as a people person. As you guys know, I worked at the helicopter store, and at the helicopter store, everybody loved me and my personality.
Welcome to Walmart.
No, he's
When you're overqualified for the position.
He's the guy in the Little Caesars costume.
That's one of the rare times we gotta talk yourself down.
Spinning the arrow, he's in entertainment, boys. Yeah.
Like you got the qualifications for a higher position, but you don't want the responsibilities of the higher position, so you gotta larp like you're a fucking idiot to get the lower position. Not sure that maybe come with lower pay, but lower responsibilities for you, and more time for you to do you stuff.
My nipple donated $3.
You get larp like a fucking idiot?
The electronics section at Walmart is called entertainment.
You know, technically that is working in entertainment.
Dollars. What up, chat? It's your boy Corky. I am wicked stoned
ya
right
boy.
now. How is everyone doing? Richie, did you know that Turkey Tom was arrested for assault? Got
I heard
caught
about
beating
that.
the shit out of some drunk yelling guy at a UFC event. Listen, would you kindly fart?
Yes, my name is first name Swollen, last name Dingus.
Oh man!
Wait, this guy's being asked to fart.
For $2.
For $2. Where is your pride, bro? Where is your dignity at?
The interloper returns. Want me to quiz you again? If you get all three of my questions right, I'll give you something good. Your first question. Which townsperson is guarding the way to Ropeport's east side?
It's just full-on ear rape.
Could be
And it's
Gus.
the most juvenile crap.
Very good.
Dumb garbage.
Question
talk.
2.
You
Remember
really
the villager
have to
turned
be
pig
about
you met when
12
first
years
arriving
old
in
to
Twilight
laugh
Town?
at that.
What's his name?
Like, I
Bloomer?
understand maybe laughing
Very
at it
good.
once to
Question
fucking
3.
be like,
Who will you find on the table if you stay at the inn in Twilight Town? Oh fuck, I actually don't know this.
Farting and clapping noises that he believes are just funny enough on their own.
Golden Leaf?
He doesn't have to do any
Too
sort
bad,
of joke
foolish
or setup.
mortal.
He can just
Something
hit the
against him,
applause
okay?
or the
It's
fart
real dull in
button,
here.
and then that's the content.
Oh no!
It's some fucking mongoloid mashing.
Big ups to Giselle. Welcome in. We were just talking about Rich Review Tech USA and interviewing for jobs in reality versus interviewing for jobs online.
That with Turkey Tom, too.
What are your experiences with job interviews at Giselle?
I think it was like a guy who looked like Turkey Tom.
I was just saying for the work from home shit I do now, I had to send in video responses to the interview questions. Whereas UNF was just saying he just did the whole interview on Zoom.
Like, oh shit, he punched them first.
No! That was a tweet that was clearly like, you go, it's like Turkey Tom, but it's not.
I feel like the advantage for the way I do it is that you get time to prepare a response. Now it is timed. You only get like a minute to prep the response before they force you to start recording.
Fake quantum.
What the fuck do you do?
Well, if you do the interview in person or over Zoom, you don't get that luxury at all.
He has no self-awareness.
Hey, does the ghost respawn?
Whatsoever.
Hey, Ash, by the way, when you're
always in them in person, had like 5 jobs that's COVID and they were all in-person interviews. Big
for
ups.
money, you fucking retard.
Oh, this is about Warski.
shit.
Swallow 5, this is about. What I was saying too, Zitcha, there is an advantage with the in-person interviews. You get to, you're more than likely going to be interviewing with someone you're actually going to work with, like a manager. Whereas online, that probably won't be the case. And you get to better convey your personality in person too.
Sometimes it's the
Like, is he really implying that the post office would hire him? Hey, Rich, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but you know,
Yeah, the post office doesn't want you. It's fucking over.
Being a mailman, and you have to do it rain or shine, snow
Is it a
or
Peachy
sleet.
Peach from the inn?
The U.S. Postal Service
I will
always
stay
delivers.
at the inns in this game. They give you items for staying at the inn? I know that happened in Paper Mario 64.
And drug tests.
Yeah, like how is he gonna pass
I didn't know
the
that was
drug
carried
test
over
to
to this
work at the
game.
post office?
Why would you ever stay at the inn? It costs money.
No.
A saying which will probably make me sound like a middle-aged man. When life hands you lemons, you make lemons.
Review Mail USA? Yeah, that's what they'll have them do when they have them in the mail room, for sure.
Postman fat. Postman fat. Postman fat and his drop box of trash. Gooning it to children.
What? I don't remember that line from the song.
Postman
Peachy Peach?
fat's a really creepy man.
You got all 3 questions right? Yes, you earned this with your huge brain, you nerd.
His dog wears
Like Ansem Town, I call you. It gets real dull in here.
Pooing in the diaper.
Oh, just a boo
it
sheet.
smells so bad.
Oh man, it's so funny, dude.
You can better display your feigned confidence in person. I know, right?
Podcast that still does. This is like our 4th Postman Pat reference in like a year.
I love Postman.
I loved it. Yeah.
Postman Pat and his black and white cats.
I was never too much into Postman Pat. Now when I bought Bob the Builder, you fucking idiot. Where the hell is Kipper? Give me Kipper!
You're this stoned, man.
If I'm...
Dude, Kipper was so Kino.
Sure.
I had all the fucking Kipper VHSs.
I'm almost like gonna go get high for the next segment just to prove that you could still do it better high than Review Tech does. Like, being high is no excuse for
I've
being
never
this
heard
low
anyone talk
energy.
about that
This is
show.
outrageous.
I don't think anyone remembers it.
Can it possibly
I liked how imaginative it was.
Weed, I was better
Obviously,
than
it was
this,
a
I think.
British show
Pretty
looking
sure.
back, so that's why I never treated
It's
its
like-
audience like they were fucking
Our
children.
420 show had more energy than
Like, it
this.
wasn't like Dora,
Somehow,
fucking
it
Dora.
was getting pretty low.
It used to be acting like Dora nowadays, but it wasn't like Dora. It was like,
We
you see
did,
that?
But it was like a bong.
You see that?
Every, like, 10
What do you think about
subs.
this?
Yeah.
I think that too. Now we're just like fucking stupid adventures with a dog and the pig.
Yeah.
Asinine to not stream.
Braised jaw.
The asinine to not stream.
Okay.
Well, hey,
Why
man,
don't you
it's
stream?
not 9 to 5. Like I said, I ain't going into.
Oh, Oswald,
yes,
I
I'm
knew about
becoming Jay's
Oswald, but I
editor.
never saw it.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That was a cable show, and they never made VHSs of it. Or if they did, I never saw
I
them.
would accept that ending where Rich becomes Jay's editor.
But Skipper was
That would
cable
be an
too,
interesting
but
ending.
you know, like I said, I had the VHSs. Yes, the sophisticated kid shows of the yesteryear.
No,
And then he
I'd
just
be a
doesn't
bad
pay Rich.
You look at Shai's
Rich
sticker there. I love the clapping. It's awesome.
Interesting question, though, Brian. It's a normal question to ask. No, I'm not quitting streaming.
Lies.
There's a lot more pushing in this game. Well, in this chapter of the game than I remember.
He lies in a bit here.
I don't remember this part at all.
I may not be able to stream as
And
much
again,
for obvious reasons.
I hate to reiterate it. These motherfuckers don't tell you that you can push shit.
He's getting a job. He's depressed.
He's figuring it out. He's
Miyamoto,
changing
why?
his circumstances. He's seen the writing on the wall. Right?
Yeah, right. But he is. Watch
Whoa,
this.
it's a
We'll lie in
shine
second.
sprite.
I have to realize that I have 3 kids, but
It's all reasonable.
You know, that's very valid.
Yeah, it's very
You know,
valid.
I'm pretty
I
sure
realize
Kipper
I have
aired on
3
Nick
kids,
Jr.
I need something steady to support them that's consistent, and I can't rely on this anymore because I ruined my own career. Okay.
It's over. Okay, cool.
yeah. Yes, it's OnlyFans.
Swing and a miss. The delivery is bad when it even exists. Right now, there is no delivery. There's just dead air.
There
Oh,
is
Star Piece.
no delivery. It's just-
Star hired me as an editor.
Keemstar hired. Yeah, very funny.
She go to work as Keem's maid.
Oh, it's hard to see a little slot there. I see it now.
She's out there with the push mower in Keem's mansion in Buffalo.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a Mr.
Fucking
Softener.
hired him to scrape the cum off his bed sheets.
With a power plus
after him and Bradley,
badge.
fuck.
Boost attack Mario's jump and hammer attacks by 1.
No.
And he wastes money on Boogie and Wings and Tommy.
Oh yeah, I didn't care for Disney Channel.
From when I
He was going over at
normally
Granny Dingus's
streamed,
house. Granny Dingus had cable,
know,
but
so in a way I'll
yeah, I was never
actually
interested
be
in
increasing
whatever
streaming.
Disney Channel had going on.
Right. We're not going to see you as much, but
Good
you're
morning,
also
good
increasing
morning.
streaming. Let's get into it. Like this
Pretty bird.
Which is just a contradiction wrapped up in a conundrum of dead air. It really is review Kimite
What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever.
And I
It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name.
What have you
Look at me up in here, just because I know
You
it.
look like you're Chinese.
And making me guard the damn stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parent. I really want a cracker. Dupless, you big weenie. When's feeding time, huh?
That's the definition.
And I'm also getting over a cold. I actually feel fine. I hear it in my voice.
Well, okay, so you're getting over the cold.
That is one of the handful of uses for Vivian right there.
Excuse and just like it's like no, but then.
Whoa, it's a steeple key.
Just figure it out, man.
And the letter P. Re. A letter needed to get Mario's name and body
By
back.
the end, I could barely finish a sentence. What the fuck did you want me to do?
What do you mean by the end? At the beginning, you can barely finish.
Man, my parents tired of this stupid parababble act. It's so demeaning.
You know,
And guarding this dumb letter here.
crazy. He takes the
I should
edible
report
right
that
before the
Dupless to
show.
proper
It kicks in at
authorities.
2 hours.
Unless he gives me a cracker.
And then he's like, "It's over. Stick a fork in my baked potato ass."
Freddy Bird.
Before, like, he's completely
Always
done.
high. He's like, "This is cooked."
And
he admits that this is the case, and then he still thinks it's a good
We heard
enough
that.
product.
We heard you, little birdie.
Who else do you know
Dupless, that's his
streams
name.
stoned out of their mind 24 hours?
Now let's get your name and body back from that
did
meeting.
one 24-hour stream,
And we'll teach him a
right?
lesson or two
And
while we're
I
at
was
it.
delusional by the end, but 24 hours, it was brutal, right?
Big ups, Flame. What's up with Dickers?
Stream is how most
Allegedly he got a
people on
job,
the
but I'm being told that it's just a
24th
bit.
hour Of their 24-hour
So
marathon
he sadly did not
Like, for
actually get a
real.
job, it seems.
Do. Sure.
Maybe
I'll stream for
just fucking smoke instead of taking edibles.
All right, I'm assuming this is a shortcut pipe.
Like he could probably function somewhat on one bong hit or a couple rips off of vape. But Buddy's slamming a whole case of edible
Ladies and
drinks and a pack of
gentlemen,
gummies
the
and then wondering why he
backtracking
can't even
cut
speak English.
down.
It's crazy.
Yes.
For 6 hours and just.
Nobody else. Like,
So thinking about it, in the original game, you had to go to Creepy Steeple to go fight Dupless, and then you beat him. He steals your body. Mario then has to backtrack all the way back to Twilight Town. Then he recruits Vivian. Then with Vivian, you go back to the steeple. You get the letter P from the parrot, and then you go all the way back to town to expose Dupless. Then Dupless runs away, and then for the 5th time, you make the trek back to the steeple to encounter Dupless and finish it once and for all. So that's 5 trips in the original game. 5 backtracking trips that you got to do between the Twilight Town and the Creepy Steeple. It's one of the biggest issues with the original game. Biggest critique. Everyone fucking brings it up, even if you don't think the backtracking is that bad in the other chapters, which it is when we get to General White. But even if you don't think the backtracking is that bad personally, chapter 4 is always brought up. So in the remake, you just go to fight Dupless, come back as Shadow Mario, get Vivian, bring Vivian to the steeple again to get the P, and then you cut down on trips 4 and 5 altogether. That's not that bad. I like that.
Then walked it back as just a prank, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, we saved on 2 whole trips.
I did.
No, see, he's got a job. Watch. How much would I bet he streams a lot less now? Because he
already wasn't streaming.
Yeah,
very
he already
often
was
to
only
begin
doing
with.
2-hour
You know what I
streams
mean?
every couple of days. Not exactly the Kino Casino,
Here's the reality
or even
of it,
me
though.
doing like 7 to 8
I
hour
know with my
streams
viewership,
consistently enough.
If I stream
Not to shoot my own
steadily,
horn or
I'll be
anything, you
fine.
guys. Hey, what's up, Slick? I've been waiting for you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased. But first, Wahoo! Please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me a joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. Yes! With the power of the lowercase p, we can now expose him. Now, sadly, his name is not Dickers. It's actually Dupless. What? What did you just say? What? It can't be. No. Why? Ow. I'm feeling better. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide? Where do you think? Stupid.
He chooses not to make videos and do streams, and then
Sweep
eventually
it up,
at some
Dupless.
point you're going to be forced to work.
Speaking of which,
now his parents are going to pay the bills and carry him,
let's
but
get
they're
some
only going
items.
to be alive for so long. Dickers.
Ash, no
Thank you, GPM.
foreman in their right mind would let him on site. No foreman would go, get the fuck out of here, you fucking bum. Are you kidding me?
As so Zoomer nails it, I could work, but I won't. It's the common cannabis cope that you've seen.
Rich would be the wrecking ball.
Give you the wrecking ball on the end of the crane.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
I have confessed to having CP on my Dropbox.
Whoa, I don't remember that from the song, dude.
Had to delete my Twitter.
He was a wrecking ball, Ash. He wrecked his own career. He fucking smashed into his
I think I'll cook these next. Once I get back to town, I'll be able to make a lot of different kinds of recipes.
Audience fractured now. No
Yes, with the jam and
pay.
jelly.
Rich of review tech cries.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a pretty good actor.
Oh my God, he's such a good actor, everybody. He fooled us
Oh, 50
all.
shot points. How about I set you up with Thunder Rage? Big ups. We're all set. Let's go ahead and do the final boss of the chapter. We have time to spare.
I think he's working on Ricada right now.
Oh, is he? Oh, shit.
He's been grinding that Ricada one for a while.
Fuck yeah.
I gave a heads up in Discord. Because I know, look, what's one thing I like about my
Are we
Discord?
calling
I
R2
have
Dickers? Do you
people
really
that
not
like me in
know?
there,
There's Lolly in there.
Did you hear that?
Bestiality. By the way, I thought he didn't know how Discord worked. I thought he had no idea about Discord. He learned really
That comes
quick,
from one of
huh?
his work stories. One of his old managers used to call him Dickers. He voluntarily told us that story too.
I gave a heads up in Discord. Because I know, look, what's one thing I like about my
thought you
Discord?
heard that
I have
already.
people that like me
I
in
guess
there.
you weren't here when I restreamed that.
Nobody on his stream likes
He
him,
was
and
feeling
nobody
sad
in
and
real
lonely
life
and
likes
depressed
him.
one night and just voluntarily told us that story. Oh no, they got it from one of his old videos that they watched during a Let's Review Tech's old videos segment. And then Dickers was having he was having a sad one night, and then people told him about Dickers' name, and then he voluntarily told us the story
Calling you
again.
out for having lost the plot, but you still think there's nothing wrong.
But yeah, that's where Dickers comes from.
Like,
That's why I yell out Dickers like a spurg.
I was like, guys,
I
I'm
know.
giving you a heads up. I'm not spurging. I'm not losing my fucking mind.
spurging, you guys.
It's a ruse. It's a fucking act.
I was being regarded on purpose, you guys. It was all part of my master plan.
Lied for 5 minutes, looked retarded, and now you look even more retarded.
Disavow.
But which, by the way, his lie was like reasonable. Like he's like, wow, getting a job, good for him. right? He's gonna feed his family. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna still be broke. Wow, you got us, Rich.
Oh, man.
What's sad is that Diggers probably takes better care of his children than
I
Ricada.
have this cold. Man, my stomach.
Steven Crowder.
Why Susha 116
Not exactly a
donated
high
$3.
bar for that,
So
though.
you were kidding then, it was a late April Fool's joke.
Yeah, I was just fucking around.
Why? Was it funny? No.
Shout out to some of my.
Good.
It wasn't like there was nothing good about
Where
that.
was the he owned the haters, bro, by owning himself?
Yeah,
He
the
merely
base
pretended
self
to
fell.
be a normal, functional adult. In fact, the ruse is on you, because it turns out
Maybe
I'm a
you're the
non-functional
one,
stone bum
motherfucker.
with my dog wearing
Bitch.
a diaper.
Bitch.
You lose, A-Log.
A-Logs felted.
My friends on Twitter. By the way, hope you the FBI link. If you need to
And then he's
protect
asking
children.
people to report him to the FBI
For child pornography?
Like, is this how you win? This is how I win. Here's the FBI number to call. Like,
Posted it multiple times on Twitter.
Wait, you posted it on fucking Twitter?
Thought he said he quit Twitter.
coping and seething. Chudler, you can't.
Chudler, don't say that. That's a timeout. No, people who say that shit are retarded.
Put the fuck up.
Well, with that disavowal, guys, we do have the chapter finale here. Get ready. Level 14, 25 HP, 30 FP, 18 BP. You know what? Let me take a look at badges real quick. I mean, Kick still has rules, TRBG. There, I think the threshold there is they can get away with the F slur and the R slur, but they still can't say the N word. Because remember, Ralph got banned. Like, Ralph isn't even allowed on Kick. That's crazy. But no, there's some stuff they still can't get away with over there. Okay, since this is final boss for this chapter, I think we'll take off Soft Stomp and Multi-Bounce. Take off Hammer Throw. Because I'm gonna do something in this fight. I'm gonna make it last a lot more than it should. How about Pity Flower? When Mario takes damage in battle, occasionally recover 1 FP. That should be cool. Alright, let's give it a try. Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all of the way out here. Fine, I see ya. I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? What's the song? Rat Brain Zone from Sonic 1. No extra star points? I know what you're doing. Oh, I'll still do it for flavor text. You got points for it in the OG. All right, the kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's me. Let's go. Sure thing, Mario. We're right here there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so we teamed up with the 3-2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, shadowy guy, right? Why are none of them questioning why Mario is still here when he got the Crystal Star like half a chapter ago? None of them are asking why aren't they back in Rogueport putting the star on the door? Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario? Oh, it's me, let's go. Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario! can't believe it. All this time I was helping Mario. I feel like an idiot. Oh no! What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend, Now wait a minute. Wait a minute, Mr. Fake Mario. I don't think I swing that way, sir. You know she's actually in a Tokonoko, right? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us ghoulies, huh? Yeah, I'm not beating the femboy allegations with this one, are you? Alright, rematch. See? Your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. Actually, she's in a Tokonoko? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Fun. Alright, I don't even have Vivian with me. You're just on your own. You're Felton. No partner at all whatsoever. You can't even tattle, so you have the guy with 40 HP, and then you have Goombella. And I want to say they have the same HP as... the same HP that they have when you have them on your side. So, like, Goombella would have 20 HP right now. And they scale with the ranking too. So if you powered them up with Shine Sprites, then they have the added HP too. So if you want to defeat all of them, you better start face tanking.
Just monkeys throwing shit. Then why, on the other hand, is it destroying your mental health?
Yeah, the upgrades
Obviously,
carry
you're
over.
taking the opinions of people on Twitter a lot more seriously than just monkeys throwing shit. And you're just using it as a cope to disregard their legitimate criticism. No?
Yeah.
Not that you don't get shit on like Instagram, you do, but it's at a much lower.
Yeah, she can multi-block.
Just move on.
Holy fuck, you're feeding it right now, you dummy.
Oh my god, she sees hand there?
Now, can she tattle me, though? That's the real question.
This is the reality we're living. This is a grown man who can't handle social media, who's made his living off social media for over a decade, but still has zero idea of how it works or any sort of effective coping strategy to deal with it. This is mind-blowing, man. This guy's gonna be 60
sorry,
fucking
sis.
years old.
This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me.
In a fucking retirement home, still not understanding like how to
Mario,
handle Twitter or
I'm fighting by
Instagram.
your side from now on.
There are fucking 12-year-olds who manage to handle Twitter and Instagram.
I've made my
who are,
choice,
like, in
and I'm not
violation
turning
of
back.
POS. You can't figure it out?
Yes, we now have a meat shield.
Bottle and fail. Watch. Let's see.
So.
He's too stoned.
It'd be a bit easier with her ability to spread burn.
He hits the mic arm too. This is what happens when you get this edible.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Your
Stop!
strength is
Fuck.
You're just like toast, man.
As long as it doesn't get you banned by Twitch, TRPG.
I believe.
I won't do anything to you, but I don't know about Jeff Bezos.
Man, like a wall of fucking sloth.
The sloth. Yeah.
You're like, seriously, like you sleep 95% of the day. That's why your dog has to wear a diaper. In many ways, you are like the fucking koala.
Well, yeah, and they're high all the time.
Your eucalyptus is fucking weed drink.
Oh, there's Goombella.
Yeah.
Mario.
I guarantee you,
totally
because
failed
people,
you.
They hear the name and they're like, "Oh, that's a kid's toy." They said used to do the same thing for Fruity Loops.
For Fruity Loops?
Ninth Wonder got his start on.
Are you talking about yourself? You're a Fruit Loop. I mean, he is a bit of a fruit.
It's a music program.
Fruity Loops.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil
Hello.
here. The only detractor channel that I watch is Duty Streams.
There you go.
Oh
Duty
man,
Streams.
Phil, you always have bad taste.
All right, we're gonna do the journey of Sir Baldalot. Should we go? I'm gonna actually get water. You want to get water before we do this?
Same. All right, guys.
Hey, Fennec Tiger.
All right, we're gonna take a
We're
quick little break here. We're gonna
exposing
get some
this
water. It's been
imposter
about
who has
6
stolen
hours I've been
Mario's
sitting here.
identity
So
in
I
Paper
appreciate your
Mario.
patience. We're gonna come
And we're
back. We're
restreaming
gonna
the
do
Kino
bonus.
Casino. This is
And
live.
we're probably gonna be here another
My stream
half
and
hour
theirs.
more. So.
All right, guys.
What?
see you in a sec.
Damager? Yeah, that's right. You guessed my name. Now stuff hurts sometimes. Oh, if they're going away, I'm not playing Feezer. We are muting them. I'm muting Feezer. You get to see Feezer, but you will not get to hear Feezer. You're welcome. Alright, if I want to beat all the Parkers, I gotta make sure I'm stocked up on HP. Don't they usually play a Rapamil song for the mid-show break? Why the fuck are they playing Feezer? Alright, we got Koops coming in. Oh, he did a spin jump! Alright, gotta be careful with Koops. But he is just a Koopa. You can still flip him over. So we'll do... Power Bounce. There we go. Defense dropped to 0. Spread that burn. Big ups to the Rapamil Shovel. Yeah, Koops is the easiest one here, and he doesn't have that much HP either to like compensate for his one innate defense. Look, he's already down. Oh, Mario, I'm sorry. Ah! Make sure Mario stays burned. Mario, a dupless. You know what I'm talking about. Got the big bitch coming in. I mean, we love Flurry. The partners hold nothing on them. It's their fault for not knowing Mario enough to know. Well, they do say something is up with them, but they don't question it at all. They just accept it. Bingo! Full recovery. Yes, that's right. Let's reward that for power lift. No, I said the cursor felt off earlier, and it still kind of does, but when you use the D-pad, it's a bit better. I would say if you're doing that move, don't use the left stick, use the D-pad. Now, Flurry had 25 HP. She's definitely going to be the toughest one to take out. But how about a power bounce? Oh my god, we're Merlee? We're Merlee? Oh, dude, that is +7. +7! Help, Flurry! Forgive me! Mario dear, forgive me! That is like beyond, that's like beyond felted. I don't even know what to say, you guys. Alright, I want to give him a chance to bring out Dingus Jr., so I won't attack him directly. Ground pound coming out. Now that is not as fast as the player ground pound. They knew that would be a tough one to dodge. Alright, how about a spin jump with those boosts? Oh, Lord. He had 20 HP? I was gonna say 10, but no, that can't be right because he would have been dead already. fucked up. It doesn't matter. Gonzalez, avenge me! And that's it. We destroyed all of our partners. Big ups on the bingo. It helped us get this far. And, oh, well, that's bad. We had to kill off Billy Dingus. My fucking son is dead. What will little Hortense eat now? I like how flashy that move is, but it's pretty worthless against enemies that aren't in the air. But I like how flashy it is. He has to be just about done. He's had the burn almost the whole fight. Yeah. Go! How dare you try to do this to the great Super Mario? How dare you? Let's do a power smash. Oh, the fog got rid of his burn, I think. Or maybe the burn ran out. I've almost had the Super Mario's hurting. Yeah, I like Power Smash is stylish too. It's so over the top. How about a Super Hammer? There! Oh, what a finish! No! No! Why? Why? How? 20 star points! And a 100 coin bonus. We felted him off the stage like the mayor. Oh, cool little animation there. Huh? Ah, yes! We're back to me! You killjoys! What? He ran away! I mean, wait, what in the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell winged? How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the 3 shadows you guys mentioned? Oh, I like how, I don't know, that's very specific, but I like how they update Yoshi, because he hasn't met them, so he doesn't know who they are. But they're like, oh yeah, you better watch out for those 3. It's like Yoshi learned the lore of the parts of the adventure he wasn't there for, like behind the scenes. I appreciate that. Why would Gonzalez pair it with one of those creeps? Well, Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Mario. Thanks for sticking up for me, Ree. Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay, right? So, like, no sweat, correct? Listen, Mario. Sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you have me. Yeah. Oh, I guess it's one for the road. Vivian has really joined your party now. This is for you. Rip. Ladies and gentlemen, the Ruby Star. For real. I mean it, for real this time. Your star power is now 5, and Mario learned the special move, Art Attack. Pretty cool, right? Now time for the real epilogue. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all of the crystal stars is more than halfway over. Now, Mario heads off toward his next adventure with his new friend, Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger, Dupless? Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Did I talk to the Battle Master in the chat there? I did. I was curious to see if he would have new dialogue, and I'm happy to report, Starman, I was referred to as Nameless Frank. I didn't think Treehouse would actually go to that effort, but they did. Pretty cool. Why couldn't we have more changes like that? And less like, you know. But you missed it though. I had like a 40-minute rant about Vivian, all the changes and all that. I wouldn't call it a rant. Just my 2 cents on the matter, right? But yeah, big ups. We got over the hurdle. I survived. I think what they did, Starman, overall, is very disappointing. You would think that one screen cap you saw, like the day it leaked on V, like there would be more to that scene, but there really wasn't. And my whole thing was that it's pretty inconsistent with the rest of the game. Shit doesn't come up again. Comes right after a scene where Beldam respects Vivian's pronouns. I was massively disappointed. Gah. Whoa, it's the guy. Well, I wonder what's going on there. Wi-Fi died the instant I finished chapter 6 5 minutes ago. Oh, big ups on you finishing chapter 6. You're already ahead of me. That's because you aim to do 2 chapters a stream, whereas I'm the slowest gamer in the universe. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Not. Yes, sir, quite sure. I poured all over our research of the 1,000-year door. It appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said. Finally, the treasure of legend. The ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum. Got it, sir. Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. When that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Not regime, and then I, Grodus, will build a new world. A perfect ideal world. Ah, yes. A world made by me, about me, and for me. He literally says ack, ack, ack. Big up GPM. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching me regain my body back.
I didn't watch the stream.
And thank you for the lurk.
I didn't watch the stream.
Is Dave playing this game? I've been out of the loop on DSP ever since Ricada stuff happened. No, absolutely not. Every time it gets brought up to him, he says, and I quote, "This feels like 1,000-Year Door remake. Like, allow me to explain. Like, as I see it, 1,000-Year Door remake. I feel like that's a game I'm gonna be playing no matter what eventually, but not right now." And that's pretty much what he says every time you bring it up to him. Heck, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Or will I sing a song or something? Why is he just so... he just expects shenanigans now? Have a fucking backbone, lady. I am conflicted. Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? Yeah, Tech is gooning. He feels bad for, what, electronically gooning to her? He's having second thoughts, remorse. That post-nut clarity, it affects computers too. No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. Ah yes, the quiz show. A quiz? That is right. I am about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among the 3 options. You can answer 5 questions. You may use the communicator, as usual. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? I wish 1,000 coins appeared. Correct. Now the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? To conquer the world! Correct. Now, the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Tech, is this... Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? A 1,000-year-old demon soul. Correct. Now, the fourth question. What does Sir Gratus wish to do with this ancient demon soul? Hang out with it. Correct. Now the fifth question. Yeah, I wish the game spells it out with you with no subtlety. That's kind of in every one of these Peach segments. Like, oh, like there's a whole the mere notion that Gratus wants to conquer the world is supposed to be like a big shocking reveal. Like, well, fucking duh. What the fuck? Peach is like supposed to be. Peach is acting shocked and shit. What does she think Bowser wants to do when he kidnaps her? Take pictures with her? Cuddle her? You fucking moron. What is required to seal up the demon again? Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Tech, was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. Is the implication there that Peach was guessing the whole time and didn't know? That was his way of sending her information to send to Mario without, like, being implicated as, giving information to her that he was not supposed to? They should still decommission him just for that. That quiz wasn't fun. He's gotta be bugging out because that wasn't a fun quiz. That is all for now. Please go back to the room. Thank you. You're still a weird computer, Tech. I didn't get to take a shower this time. Good night, Princess Peach. Ah, yes, and now, the guy! Is he really going back to Glitzville? My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets. 1 great and evil queen, and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy. Bowser, the evil king, and a deluded old hag. Life's too short. Look at him go. What did he just say? Hey, come back here, impudent little cheapskate. Get it? Cheap as in cheap. I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? Forget that wimpy blimpy. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on the blimp, Grandma. Wow, rude. Very ageist. Think Treehouse missed another one. Wait, Lord Bowser, please! Aww. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami lunch will go to waste. Oh shit, we're riding in style. Shit. Or, well, we were riding in style. Oh, that's a Beltoning right there. But at least we got another level. Ready to roll! Oh, so this is where Fred's been all this time. See you later, Fred. Thanks for stopping by. It's a prototype for that level in Super Paper Mario, where you're underwater and you fight that big blooper. I mean, you fight bloopers in almost every Paper Mario. It's kind of surprising that Bowser doesn't have his own spin-off game yet. I mean, I guess you can count Bowser's Inside Story, but that's not his series, you know? Do any of these coins get transferred to Mario? Why am I collecting these? I like these segments, but they should have been longer. Or as much as they get advertised in the marketing for the game. Too easy. Big ups to Rencheck, welcome in. Well, you were here earlier, but I didn't say hello. And we got fireworks. Pretty cool, dude. I guess we're not going back to Glitzville. That was terrible. I gotta get in shape. Whoa, implying fitness and the fact that he's fat? Where was that rewrite at? What? It's Bowser, the Koopa King! Now wait us! Someone help! Look at him go! You are Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, you your sogginess? Swimming? Me? As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then, the hot dogs, oh my gracious. Yummerly. You have fun too, huh? Ah! Lord Bowser, is that a no? It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it, it's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time. So we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings? Nah, not really. I don't even know you, man. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you. Hey, Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go. Please come back to visit anytime you like. That's nice. The town is back to normal. Yes. Go ahead and give that a save. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here immediately. But I'll see what the people gotta say. Being a tortured novelist, writing through the night, it's not an unusual thing for me. I agree. Did you see a suspicious-looking shadow pass through here recently? What? It was you? Come on, I'm not going to believe that baloney. What? It really was? Can't explain how, then? Sounds very suspicious. Hey, how are you, Mario? Nice weather, isn't it? You can't tell, you say? Well, take my word for it. It's nice today. I've been thinking lately, maybe being a human is best. If I wasn't human, we wouldn't be having this conversation, and that would be too sad. And no one ever... Is this house empty too in the OG? What was the purpose of it in the OG if that shortcut pipe wasn't there? Store the earthquake and the boo sheet. Oh yeah, and all these spite pouches. You know what? I'm gonna cook the golden leaves right away, so I'll keep them. I would assume colder. I would assume pretty cool weather for a place like this. What oink? Mario's not Mario, and Mario was the oink bad guy? I'm confused. That means, Mario's oink a bad guy? Are you oinking me? Oink? I had this weird dream. Yeah, you were on the moon. Hey, if it ever comes true, could you check to see who really lives up there? Well, some people may call that foreshadowing. Mario, congratulations on finding your crystal star. These kids are my treasures. Nothing could ever replace them, and nothing ever will. I hope you'll find something that you can feel the same way about someday. Yeah, that dude never changed back. At least mentally. This place is our home. No matter how dreary it is, it's brighter in memories. So dark here. I wake up and think it's still night sometimes, so, yeah. Big bright sun goes down. Big pale moon comes up. I like moonlight, yup. Why is he singing? You know, I always used to love pork chops, but now I think about that poor pig. Hey, you don't think maybe I was a pig in a past life, do you? What a concept! And did he lose his memories too? It's so nice to be back in my body. It's too hard to get around as a pig. But I never go anywhere or do anything cool anyway, so maybe it wasn't that bad. You're a real hero, huh? That's great for you. You really shine out in a dark place like this. How depressing. Please come back to visit anytime you like. Ah, yes. Maybe. You guys have to send an apology email to me. You guys were all accusing me of not being Mario. Literally the most gaslightingest chapter in the whole game. I don't know if they had full sentience or not. Like, some of them forgot, like that dude. But other ones, like that lady, clearly remembered, their time as a pig. I guess it depends on your mental constitution. Oh my goodness, Mario. Sounds like you got an email. How does she know what an email is? She's like an ancient demon ghost or something. My My dear Mario, I have finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon. The Exonauts plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door to unseal the demon spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. From Princess Peach to Lady. Shouldn't the Shadow Sirens know this? That's a big critique of the game. And I've seen that get dredged up again looking at discussions for the remake. It's like, a lot of this Vivian should know, or you think she would know, but maybe she just doesn't ask questions and Beldam's the only one who, like, really knows what's going on. And Marilyn's just dented, so... That's Marilyn for you. Let's see what she says here. Now, it's probably a good thing that I actually had her out for this. An ancient demon spirit. Okay, I guess she doesn't have anything to say about that, you fucking idiot. We're not paying attention to okay, anything fucking Beldam told you? Yeah, this is probably a case where only Beldam was paying attention. Like, or Beldam's the oldest, so he's got the most info. Whereas Vivian just follows what she says, and Marilyn is just, like you said, Marilyn is just Jade. Alright, well, first thing we should do is go upgrade Vivian. Why not? We can do it! Why won't we do it?
It wasn't like that in the original Japanese canonical version.
It wasn't! And I stand by that. Well, we already had that rant. Alright, let's see what we can do. Whoa! Vivian. She'll be able to use Fiery Jinx to attack all foes with fire. Shazoomy! Probably one of the best moves in the whole game itself, if you ask me. Pricey as far as FP goes. We do have Flower Saver on.
All right, Gotham viewers. What a show today, Ash. Very, very good. Epic show.
It was a long meme video they were watching.
On Friday?
Oh, well, that's the whole show for you.
Either or. So stay tuned at Andy Worsley, at Power of the Truth for the update. And we'll see you all. Is it 3 a.m.?
On the next. It's 3 a.m.
God damn.
All right, pretty good episode. Big ups, big ups. We love to see it. Actually, since we're here, what time is it? 2 a.m.? Probably walk around and talk and see what the new dialogue is. Put in the Ruby Star. That'll be the prep for Chapter 5. In the meantime... There's no way it isn't up yet. Fallout 4 chill continues and Blocker returns. Summer Game Fest Friday. Really already? Oh, that was quick. Man, this week flew by. The Daily Wrap, June 5th, 2024. Alright, I didn't watch the night stream at all. As you know, I was right here, so I got no idea what he's gonna say.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 5th of June, 2024. A good streaming day. Back to normal after yesterday doing indies all day and essentially having really, low attendance and engagement and support.
Oh, boy.
Today was the opposite. Today we went back to the mainstream AAA games, and all went pretty well. Let's talk about that. So first of all, on today's podcast, basically gave my final verdict on what's going on here with the indie games. Essentially, in a nutshell, I'm disappointed because I really like indie games. I would love to play more of them, but they're just not working in the rotation. For now, we're done with Hades 2. We'll go back in the future. I am going to attempt to, every once in a while, maybe once a week, play one of these games like Noita or Stardew Valley. However, with Crow Country, I'm going to continue playing it because it's a short game and I already bought it. Regardless if people show up or not, I'm still going to play it. I think it's a good game. By the way, notably, I want to tell you, I really appreciated that a lot of people left nice comments on the Crow Country videos.
What was the point of crying about playing all the indie games and like saying, oh, it's tough, but I'm gonna have to like felt the indie games, and then you get the whole segment right now where he's like, actually, sunk cost fallacies, so I'm just gonna play all the indie games anyway, even though they don't work for my channel. What the fuck was the point of the whole righteous indignation toward indie games not even a couple days ago? Hello, Nova. Hello,
saying that
Nova
they're really
Enforcer.
enjoying the playthrough and actually being very positive about it. I appreciate that because, again, on the stream, half the people were complaining they didn't like it because it looked like an old game.
No, they were just A-logging you.
Looks aren't everything. The game's actually quite good if you like survival horror.
Yeah, they were fucking with you.
In addition,
Actually,
there was a
believe
lot
that.
of attempted trolling and stupidity on the stream this morning.
Attempted trolling
I'm
and
done with it
stupidity.
now. I'm not going to take that bait. And instead,
Yeah,
we
so
went into
you-
a nice, fun, chill Fallout 4 stream.
You acknowledge that it's bait and you're being baited. They're fucking with you, and yet you still react the way you do. It's like he himself says, when you react, you give him that reaction. Even if you try to argue against it, you try to debunk it, doesn't matter. You're giving them that reaction. That's what they want. That's what they need, because they're fucking loser idiots, right?
And it was actually funny because while I was playing Fallout 4, morons kept coming to the stream to try to bait me into drama. And I didn't say, you guys are nuts, you know? I'm playing, I'm having a good time. We had a really chill Fallout 4 stream today. What did we do? Well,
pretty sure he spurked out during the day stream.
That was the whole idea, was to try to get
Yeah, I
through all
remember
the
hearing
railroad
some
quest
rants.
lines until you basically get
Well,
to
it
the
was
end
listening to
point of
Seven.
their quests, which I think we have arrived at now. Now it's that pivotal moment where you have to make the teleporter to get.
Yeah, how does
into the
bringing it up on a
Institute to
daily
advance
wrap
any
felt the
real
trolls
plot.
exactly?
Because we did all the missions for Brotherhood. We already did the
He
missions.
understands that 90% of the audience for
only
daily
one
rap
left
is his
to be
own
Minuteman,
trolls,
but we
right?
know what those are.
Yes.
Those are just going around making bases, which I don't want to do. Or go to the Institute and do missions for the Institute, right? So we're at that critical moment, but we also did a few other missions, including the Best of 3 mission, which is a mission that has you going around reading Pip-Boy data, and eventually you do a little mini boss fight at the end. You get a Tesla cannon, but it kind of sucks. I already had one, so I didn't really need it again. The good development, I finally, at the tail end of this railroad quest line, I maximized Curie's affinity, and I got her perk. Her perk is, it's so good. If you go down to like 0 health, you don't die. You auto revive and get 100 health back.
Listening to
once
this makes
per
me wish
day.
I died.
Okay, such a good perk, especially for me because I'm a melee build where I might just lose all my health in one go to like an energy weapon or
Has he
a
gained
missile or
weight? I
something.
don't know.
And this will save my butt
I
basically.
can't tell. Maybe it could be the shirt. I remember the shirt's one of his oldest shirts. Lately, he's been wearing the fucking Marshall's clearance getup. But this back to wearing his gamer shirts of yesteryear.
So it's one of the best perks in the game for my build. That's why I wanted to get it. And then I immediately went and switched to Hancock. So now Hancock is my companion. And moving forward, I'm going to be doing a few more missions around these different areas before we get to the main story. But overall, very chill stream, fun, great engagement, interaction,
Very chill
great,
stream.
Attendance all day. Support was good. Everything was good. And that's what I mean. Like, why? Well,
Why?
it's Fallout 4. It's a big AAA game. People like chilling with me when I play.
Okay,
these
but
big
it's a
Bethesda
million
games.
years old.
It works. For some reason, it works with the audience. Well,
He doesn't want to go back to Smash because it's a gazillion years old. He told us Sunday. But he'll play a game that's 4 years older than Ultimate, which he considers ancient. Okay.
Indie games really do not.
3 years older than Ultimate, I think. You know, it still stands, man. This is the dude that replayed Skyrim but refuses to replay Mario Kart 8.
But I was happy with how it went. Then tonight,
Plays
on the late
Oblivion.
stream, it was Street Fighter
Oblivion.
6 Blanca, where I focused on playing with Blanca without the input lag because I have
You don't
this
got
new
any
setup now.
fucking excuse
Now,
for,
I'm gonna be
oh, the
honest,
game's too
I actually
old.
did worse, I feel, at least the first hour with Blanca, than I think I did with anyone else. I actually legit feel like I did better with Honda, Dalsim, Lily, and Zangief than I did with Blanca. And I think there's 2 reasons for that.
Blanca
Reason number
Chuan.
1 is because probably people have fought against Blanca more than those characters. You know, but other characters are kind of the oddballs, right? They're not the common characters, they're the low tier. So you probably almost never see them. While Blanca is mid to high mid, maybe even low top tier. So a lot of people have probably faced Blanca a lot.
How long is this
and know
segment
better
going to be? Let's
strategies
find out.
against him.
Oh my god, 9 minutes.
But I'm going to be honest, the other thing is I played poorly.
Well, we're already
had
talking
bad
about Street
execution.
Fighter.
I
We're
was
already
flubbing
recapping
it,
the night
hitting the
stream
wrong
that we
buttons,
missed. So
doing
what
the wrong
the
things,
what
and
the
my
fuck is
timing
the
was
other
off.
5
And the
minutes
reason I think
for?
my timing is off because now once again I'm going to no input delay.
It's
When I
hyping
used to
up
have massive
Friday?
input delay and I had to do everything early and stuff.
Hopefully that's all
I
it
don't have to
is.
do it anymore. So now I'm trying to do is like, oh, I did it way too early and it whiffed, right? However, by the second half of the night, I started to recover, and I would definitely say the second hour of gameplay is much, much better than the first, where I actually got a bunch of wins and streaks and things like that. And I tried to implement a couple new strategies. The first is the forward fierce punch move with Blanca, where he kind of does a body splash. It's a good counter hit move from mid-screen, and if it crumbles, you can actually do a follow-up, which I was trying to figure out what to do. Once I got it and once I didn't, so I got to try to practice that to see what do you do if you hit with it. But also, I'm trying to implement his flip ball move more. If you don't know what I mean, it's the half circle back and 2 kicks. It's the OD version. The reason is sorry, indigestion. They buffed it.
Oh my god!
One of the few things they buffed. They actually nerfed a bunch of Blanca stuff.
I'm ODing just listening to this, dude.
They made that Blanca ball better on hit, so basically it hits further forward and can catch the enemy and lead to a big combo. I actually did a few times. I used it tonight.
Yeah, there are no stakes. What's going on? He told us ranked doesn't matter. This very day, he told us ranked does not matter. And you're just a troll if you want to see him play ranked or if you care about his performance in ranked. And here he is boasting and bragging on the Daily Wrap about his performance in ranked.
But now they made the flip more reliable, so it actually makes sense to do it again.
He told us doesn't matter. Literally today.
And I was trying to do better stuff. I'm learning. I actually think that sadly the knee strategy I was doing, this forward medium kick, isn't as good as I thought it was, because a lot of people seem to be stuffing it after the fact. But like I said, my problem is I have bad execution. I need to play more with Blanca right now. I know my execution is poor, and I'm running into things like Aki tonight. Aki kicked my ass. I think Aki is one of the most improved characters that since this balance patch. I haven't even read her patch notes yet. But she's got like way better
he had
stuff
so much fun playing Aki when she came out.
She's locking me down and tricking me, and I'm like, shit, what do I do here?
Imagine the timeline where DSP's like really good with Aki, and it's like DSP's best character is literally someone named Aki.
Support was decent. It wasn't amazing, but also it wasn't horrible. And you know, people showed up. People had a good time watching me play Street Fighter. So good stuff. Okay, now quick reminder.
My character is not named Aki.
But when I come back on Friday, it's a weird day because it's Summer Game Fest.
Thank you, iced coffee, for the follow.
Summer Game Fest this year. So here's how it's going to go.
I know you're not Ryan.
We'll have a level 1 podcast.
But what if you were?
At the usual time in the morning here on DSP Gaming, but it's going to be
okay, what did he say? Summer Games Fest, Jeff's big damn show. Why are you hyping up Jeff's big damn show when Jeff himself, Mr. Dorito Pope, said to not get hyped for it? Why the fuck are we holding it then?
I'm not here tomorrow because it's my day off, but when I come back on Friday, it's a weird day because it's Summer Game Fest. And
Jeff can hold some fucking L's if there are no big games
Summer
there.
Game Fest this year. So here's how it's going to go. When I come back on Friday, we will have a level 1 podcast at the usual time.
Yeah, I gotta be honest here, BG. It's pretty much been anti-hype. He said, don't get hyped. There will be no games. And he also said there will be no Kingdom Hearts 4. And don't expect the one big game. No, we have one more game to show. Don't expect one more game. Like, he's like just telling you it's not like a Nintendo Direct where they have one last big goated announcement at the very end. No, it'll be all shit you already know about. It's a very awkward year overall for you. Like, DSP isn't too entirely wrong when he says that there's really no big the big AAA named game brand releases. I would say he should look more into smaller, well, not even like indie, because he claims indie doesn't work for him, more like AA games. It's always trying to felt the hype and only do a big shocker ack on stream. And you think it could be something like that? Because last year he was overhyping Mortal Kombat, and we all know how that turned out.
In the morning here.
So song release date, I'll be happy. Oh, I guess I could show up at Summer Games Fest. We know Nintendo won't really be there because another part of the anti-hype was him saying he wishes he could cooperate more with Nintendo in the future, which seems to imply that they won't have much presence here at this show. No, that's fine because they're gonna have their own event. Oh shit! If it's Thursday right now, then yeah, it'll probably be next week.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm assuming.
Gaming, but it's gonna be short. I'm gonna try to do like a half an hour podcast where I just basically Phil's day off.
Man, Tevin better have like a timer for that shit.
News or addendums, and then we're done.
Only a 30-minute pre-stream.
Because then I want to do a little bit of Fallout gameplay. Okay, maybe like let's say we finish the podcast by 11:45.
Is Fallout almost done? Because I keep hearing people say that.
Of Fallout 4. Then what we're gonna do is end the stream around 1:30 p.m. ish. We're gonna switch.
I want him to be like I want him to be of the sentiment that, okay, we finished a big RPG. We need like another big RPG to warm the bench. And then that's how we get him to play Paper Mario. You know, the game he says he feels like he's gonna play eventually no matter what. But in reality, he'll probably just hold that Fallout seat for Elden Ring's return. probably what'll happen.
Over.
Shouldn't be, but he's rushing main story.
And on DSP Reacts,
Doesn't he have
is going to be the
DLC
stream
he
where I
didn't do
react
from the
live
original
to
release that he
Summer
could
Game
do for
Fest.
this playthrough?
So everyone
I
go
heard
over
him
there,
mention that.
live react for about 2 hours or so, however long it is. When it's done, then I'm going to do what's called a recap reactions video. It's going to be live streamed, but it's where I basically summarize everything we just saw and I give my opinions on each thing, if I liked it or didn't like it or whatever.
I don't care what you think, though.
Stream will run late. Usually my streams end at 4 p.m. This one's going to run after that. So my wife and I got to figure out what we're going to have that day for dinner, because it got to be something quick or something I can warm up, because I'm going to be late, basically.
How about some DoorDash?
Friday night fight, Street Fighter 6. Sadly,
So
I
he's gonna be
cannot
existing
100%
past 6
confirm
my time, huh?
whether or not I'm going to be doing the lobby with Brian, top tier rated or not.
Brian?
It's on the fence right now. So if he's available and can do it, then we're going to do it that night, and we're going to have the microphone where we're going to voice communicate, and we're going to have some fun. If it doesn't happen, don't worry. Friday Night Fight still goes down. I'm going to go back.
Wait, did he say
doing the lobby with Brian, top tier rated or not?
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I heard him say his friend Brian. He said that on the pre-stream. Brian has been talked to, and Brian's official statement is that he is not DSP's friend, like explicitly. The one person this motherfucker does
right
co-op
now?
with explicitly says with the biggest fucking asterisk that he is not DSP's friend.
So if he's available and can do it, then we're going to do it that night, and we're going to have the microphone where we're going to voice communicate, and we're going to have some fun. If it doesn't happen, don't worry. Friday Night Fight still goes down. I'm going to go back to Akuma for the first time in 2 weeks. I'm going to take Akuma online now with no input delay. I'm going to try to...
I think it's fine if he wants to do like community nights with his community and shit. And I guess something like this is okay because it is DSP playing on voice chat with someone that he used to do co-op with. It's just, I don't know. I was very mixed on how the last time he did this with Brian, it was like the whole stream. Where it's kind of like after the first hour, it's like, oh, okay, I get it. He's just fighting the same dude for 2 hours. Like, it was very, I don't know. Again, it's co-op competitive shit. DSP hasn't done it since 2019 with Apex Legends, but I feel like the novelty wore out almost about as quick as Ket's big return, her big damn comeback. And so, like after the first hour, which would have been the first video, I'd be like, all right, let me just play regular ranked now. I also felt like it feels like he was holding Brian hostage for that specific 2 hour window. Okay, we're gonna do like this co-op community lobby thing, and it's like it has to be specifically 2 hours, and whether Brian wanted to stream longer than that or if he wanted to only do a shorter stream, no matter what, Brian had to stay specifically for 2 hours because that's how DSP's schedule was like. I thought that was kind of bizarre.
Absorb some knowledge from watching videos. I'm going to see what I can pull off. Maybe I can get better with Akuma, and then my goal after that
doesn't do community nights anymore because it was laggy, so they beat everyone. Well, that's just wrong, Jesse.
So poorly, I lost
don't know
all
what
the
to
ranking.
say.
I want to get him back. I want to get him to master. Then I can actually start playing with Akuma in the rotation, but I need to get to the point where I feel solid with him, and right now I know I'm not. I don't even remember what I was doing. I gotta reabsorb all that knowledge and stuff, so Friday Night Fights will happen, just not sure exactly what it's going to be. This week is big variety. Crow Country, another indie game on Saturday night. I'm not sure if it's Noita or Stardew Valley. Live reacting to the Xbox event and the Call of Duty event on Sunday. Sunday night, a big throwback event.
He won't do the Nintendo event, though.
We're going to be reacting to one of the big co-op playthroughs. In addition to that, Monday, their normal clips show, on TSP Reacts, the React show, DSP versus the internet. There's going to be more Fallout coming up, more Street Fighter coming up. Good
it's
variety
the
of stuff.
Spike
And of course,
Shield
based on
badge.
what happened at Summer Game Fest and
Pretty
Xbox,
cool.
the schedule may change. What if a surprise game drops and everyone is interested in it? I have the ability to check that out too. So it's going to be a fun week.
Surprise
I wish you
fucking
all the
game.
best. I hope you stay safe.
Not impossible, but
on all my
bitch,
videos during my day off.
these events are for announcing the games. Rarely is there like this game is available right now, you guys.
All right, thank you all. Have a good Thursday. Peace out. See you Friday morning.
If anything, that's more likely to happen in those Nintendo Directs he refuses to cover. Well, there's the daily wrap. It's pretty good. Damn it. Well, I now have Spike Shield 3. Damn. I want to keep Flower Saver, but I don't think I'm able to. I do want protection against spikes. Oh, you know what? Multi-bounce. Where is it? No, she's always happy when she drags Mario in the shadows, but she's always sad when she takes him out of the shadows. I wonder what she meant by that. Community nights were laggy. He fixed that with his hot new settings. He said a completely different game now. That is true. He did say it was basically a completely different game. So you can't try out community nights with the new settings? I guess not. Oh well. Ah, yes. Time to implement the red ruby star. The object you got by beating Dupless, the body thief. All the partners come out. Very cool. I hate that they took out the glass shattering effect after the location has been revealed. Was a big sadka right there. Ah, yes. The pirate chapter. I'm Mr. Krabs. Location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. What have you found out, Professor? This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Are all of you ready? And you there, front of the screen, you listen up too. In the original, he says in front of the TV screen, canceled. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one? Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city, which once stood here, may well refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon. And they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather that crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that those who wield crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good. I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might just be better to destroy them once and for all? That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, then I guess we better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal that demon, huh? How did Vivian not know any of this? Fucking bitch, was she not paying attention to any of Beldam's punishments? Where do we start? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keelhaul Key. Keelhaul Key? I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down there by the harbor no more. You should head there first. Well, that's a nice little theme for that segment. What are we looking at for troubles? I'll probably not do any troubles today. But just to see. Ah yes, elusive badge. I'm gonna hold off on this one. But it is available at this moment in time. Seeking legendary book. Oh wait, we can do this one right now. I want you to go find a legendary cookbook for me. It's in a pretty scary place. There's no way an old gal like me could get it alone. Please come to my house in Rogueport Square for details. Ah, yeah, the cancellation fee. God damn it. I do like instant gratification. What if you just don't pay him? Well, he is part of the Robo gang. He'd probably stick a spear in me, dude. Swindle is here all the time, usually, but not now. Where is he today? I was thinking I'd come talk to him about a way to make some quick dough. If you see him, tell him that I'm looking for him, okay? Isn't that him over here? Literally over here? He moved over this way. Are you blind? Can you not look, like, behind... You can't see more than 5 feet in front of you? The other day I saw this guy jumping from roof to roof. Man, he was so dashing! But you know, actually, he might have been a bandit. Maybe that's why he was sneaking in the chimneys. Supposed to be an implication of you to roll into the chimney here? Yeah, that door's locked. Alright, let's try it out. Whoa, it's the guy! Oh yeah, I forgot he lived here. What do you blokes want? I'm the guy. I have no interest in passing the time with you, so leave me be. Now away with you. Arr. Well, I don't want to mess with him any further. But I do want his shine sprite. Thanks, old Tiber. We surely won't be crossing paths again, you uniquely designed Babamu. Bye-bye! I was gonna say, what if he came back to Rogueport before beating Chapter 4 with that ability? But you can't, because the pipe rejects you if you try to do that. Got any stories for me? Oh, wow. In order to increase its already formidable power, the demon created crystal stars to hold the essence of the heavens. These stars were scattered across the land, the better to exert the demon's influence. One of the castles built to contain these stars still stands near Petal Meadows. There's another tale you wish to hear, just ask. Oh, yeah, you're right, you do get the ability before you get Shadowfied. I wonder what he says in that case. He probably just still kicks you out. The power of the world-devouring demon was greater than any could imagine. But the wise Goomba soon realized that this was the power of the crystal stars. She thought of a way to take the stars and use them against the demon. She told the other heroes her plan and set it in motion, banishing their fears. The Boo's magic and a Toad's strength created a gap in the demon's defenses. At that moment, the brave Koopa seized the stars and succeeded in badly damaging the demon. But even the brave Koopa's stroke was not enough to end the demon's reign. The wise Goomba thought of another use for the crystal stars in that dire hour. She suggested stealing the demon forever with the crystal stars. All agreed. The heroes matched their strengths with the power of the crystal stars. They successfully sealed the demon's soul within the deepest part of the palace. Together, they made it so that only all 7 stars could break the seal. And last one. after the demon was sealed within the Palace of Shadow. Many refused to come near that place of terror. But as the years passed, entire generations forgot, and the penniless and immoral began to congregate in this once barren place. This place soon became a populous harbor, the town of Rogueport. And some even began to say that the underground city held a legendary treasure. But they were unaware that the demon slept beneath them still. It'd be cool if they made a game out of the adventures of these four guys. Now, DSP wouldn't play it. As we all know, he hates prequels.
Hey, it's the mustache. You remember me, right? Pierre the Thief? I've got to be straight here. Ishmael told me to wash my hands of thievery. So, I can't be a geologist, I can't be a thief. What should I do, you think? You think I have no talents?
That's funny.
Hey, you. Yeah, old chumpy. You say you went to a place called Twilight Town? It doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like you got a lot of problems to deal with, including too much travel. I'll tell you something. Hitting others hurts a lot more than getting hit yourself. Yeah, learn it early. You'll be scooping up your teeth after a comic beatdown.
Have I played Bug Fables? I have not. I know of it. It's basically Paper Mario, made during a time where they weren't making Paper Mario. Yeah, it's pretty good, I hear. You're not the first person to bring it up, Sue.
When I've got a question about something, I tend to ask that Frankly guy. He's an important professor, so he knows lots of junk, right? You ever need help with anything, you should ask that guy, definitely.
Did he always say he was gonna smack us for that?
Hey, yeah, speak darkly. I like dim places, yeah. So how was Twilight Town? Don't you love how dim and weird it is there? I haven't been back in ages. I should go back there soon for a visit.
Yeah, I've seen footage of it. I actually used to follow development of that game on V, because the creator of the game always posted there. He would post old builds and shit.
You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? Here in Rogueport, there's a world-famous archaeologist. Huh? You already knew that.
Fine, smart guy. I'll have a better tip next time.
It better be a 150 tip.
Like, maybe something where I sing one song and collect royalties forever? It sounds like DSP's pre-stream music. Let's see, what is Charlatan selling? No badges today.
I'm looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card the other day.
This guy's always getting frauded. Or defrauded, rather.
Smell that? Something smells like pig. Yes, indeedy doink. What's the deal, Stinky? You got a side job tending pigs to raise a little extra dough?
Wow, rude. Toad Brothers of Bazaar announces new shipment of bestseller Super Luigi. Wow! Get your copy. Graffiti Corner. Sometimes I think I'd be better off not ever speaking. Oh, I wish I was still a pig. Eternally gloomy Twilighter. Pretty cool. There's like 15 optional bosses that are a legit challenge. I bought it and have no idea what it's for. Oh, the books? I think one of them is relevant to a trouble, if I recall. Other than that, they're just for safekeeping. You buy them just to say that you bought them. 64 coins, by the way. What a fucking rip. Yeah, look, this dude always he always blows through 100 more coins than like what he blew the last time you talked to him. Like last time we talked to him, he said he blew through 400. Now he's blowing through 500. That's like 900. It was probably 300 before that, then 200, then 100. This crazy. No wonder he's back here in the alley. Gonna be the detractor and say you don't want a Paper Luigi game. I wouldn't mind one. I just don't think it should be based off his story in Thousand Year Door. Instead of relying on that, they should come up with their own idea.
What? I'm not wanted by anybody? Really?
Well, how do we know? How do we know he's not wanted? No, I don't want to say Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Speaking of which, he's here, the guy with his new partner.
For a bomb, blowing up is like throwing a punch for an ordinary bloke. If you want to leave the biggest impression, you gotta do it with perfect timing. My mom said that once you learn the timing, you're finally an adult, Mom. Ah, Mom.
Don't talk to me. My heart's burning for my long-lost love.
Yes, I'm speaking of the extraordinary beauty at the juice shop in Glitzville. No matter how many times I flirted, she never paid me the slightest bit of attention.
Monetary wealth gives me freedom. Yes, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more, huh? What is missing from my life?
The tears at my very insides. I must know. What do I lack?
Probably thrills. Thrills, you say? I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There is nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain, shivering to death.
No! Foolish Flavio! Not chills, you silly man! What I need are thrills! Wait! Hold the horses! That is it!
Now that I'm thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the Pirate King.
Yes! That is the answer!
Oh, such happiness for me! A hunt for pirate treasure! Why, that just shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even money! Do you not know the tale? The Pirate King's treasure, hidden on Keelhaul Key. Well, they'll say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot. But not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. Eek! It is because of those very rumors that people no longer go to Keelhaul Key. But that will not stop Flavio! The treasure is there, yes, and I'm going to prove it. For I am Flavio, trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is that you were saying? Talk of legendary treasure here beneath Rogueport? What talk such craziness? There isn't anything like that in this dull, large bit of a town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spills out. No! What madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over. Rather, show me. You're having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keelhaul Key. You swine! You mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful, awful man. Well, now I'm confused. You were looking for things known as the crystal stars. But now that I am thinking, a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... Stop such shots, Flavio. Waiting is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keelhaul Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours. Yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? You must repeat that. Flavio's ears are plugged. You have no ship? You unfortunate, foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it will be massive and glorious. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately, shall we? I will volunteer myself as their intrepid leader, yes, and you will be captain. Danger and adventure, tickle my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. Look at him go. That little Sonic mascot him. And big ups Dead School.
Yeah, I'm Torque, and don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I lent him my rake was because he got down on his knees and begged. What happens? He's in it for 1 second before he completely totals it. Idiot! I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 corn repair costs. Well, I heard I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. You wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It was pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Well, like I said, it's a real long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. We soon found out that they hold kart races almost every day on the island. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. Just as we got to the racetrack, they were holding the awards ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes, right there on the trophy they gave to the winner. It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed out dead away. I decided right then and there that the only thing to do was enter the next race. I mean, I've driven in kart races before, so I thought I'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. Hey, that happens in modern Mario Kart now. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. Of course, I wanted to get right out of there pronto. These drivers were crazed. But I worked up my courage and signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got one of these best karts, the big green 01. I took up my position at the start line. The light went green. I stopped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse. The big green 01 with rocketing backwards with me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me so hard, enough to cut me off mid-scream. In one fell swoop, I dropped into last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all of that news. All the other cars crashed because of my maneuver. Once I got in gear and took off, I was the only car left. I won by a good 3 mile, bro. I took the piece off my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me toward Jazzafraz Town in the east. Then I heard that voice. Princess Eclair's voice echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess, random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got back onto my boat and came back here to rock for it. And that's what's been up with me. All the adventure continues. And so too does he keep acquiring partners that all hate him for some reason or another. Into that shop. Let's see, 236. I got money for stuff. Head rattle may temporarily confuse an enemy, hindering their actions. Only 1 BP. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 FP when attacking. That is not worth it. Like, Happy Flower is better than that. Pity Flower, too. Let's get that one just for the collection. From Mario and the Marvelous Compass. Probably find those compass pieces faster than Luigi ever could. Ah, how refreshing. Life feels so simple when I'm near the flowers. Who knows why? Maybe I'm just tired. Going to the theater is like my hobby or something. I mean, the reason I like drama so much is because I live in a town like this. It hasn't been as fun lately since my favorite actress left the stage for good. It's torture for fans like me. I mean, you already met her. I loved your performance in Scrambled Eggs and Hamlet. I've seen it 10 times. She mentioned a new play every time or something? 'Cause that wasn't what she said before. Nah, there's no Peach game reference. What if there was? Yet another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. Oh well, I sold so much stuff in in internet auctions that I'm richer than ever. Explains why your house is so bare, idiot. You have all this money, but you got no stuff to enjoy. I never play outside at all. This town is too crowded, scary, and weird. It's terrible. I agree. Oh, I can go in here now. C pays to explore. My kid spends up all day shut up indoors. I hope he's not warped or anything. I sure would like to go to a deserted island where I could write without any worries. Same here, brother. Whoa. It's another Shine Sprite. Something on every corner of this town. It's like there's no wasted space here. Oh, this kid moved. The reason I'm always hanging out here is because it's so boring back at home. My dad spends all day writing bad novels that never sell. Mom lives at the parlor. And my brother never leaves the house at all. Yeah, so you see why I'm not exactly in a rush to go back there. Why, you fucking idiot, smart-ass kid. Yes, you won't believe it. I got the 3rd prize in the Happy Lucky Lottery. Tomorrow I'm gonna get the 2nd prize for sure. Yes, yes. I'll be here until tomorrow. What's my prize? Dum-da-da-dum-dum-doo! Alright, give me my fucking numbers. Let's see what I get. Oh man, felted. See, I got the tube mode. There's probably a game for tube mode, but I don't have the card yet for it. One more chapter, I can get that Shine Sprite out here too. That's been mocking me the whole game. Hey, you again. How's Strix? Don't be afraid to show your face around here, pal. The boss, he kinda likes you for some reason. Hey, thanks so much, huh? Come back whenever you want, pal. Hey, it's this guy again. Good to see ya. Avoid the lemon sucker face. You gotta be positive when you're rescuing your dame, pal. And show a little enthusiasm. I think these guys get involved again with Chapter 5 coming up, if I recall. Or at least the daughter and the other dude do. Chapter 6? I thought it was 5. Well, it starts in Chapter 5 and then culminates in Chapter 6, if I recall. All I ever think about is how this train cuts through the wind as it races across plains. Like a torpedo on Earth, slicing through the relentless winds. Doesn't it get your blood pumping? I don't have the money yet, but my dream is to one day ride this train. You may get that opportunity pretty soon. Possibly, maybe. I remember them in 5. I don't remember them in 6. But what you probably mean is the lead up to Chapter 6 proper. What? You're wondering what my family eats for dinner? Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, if and when we want to eat, we each just go buy our own food. Is there really not a trouble for this lady? Because she is too disturbed.
Not another instance of the backtracking that gets cut down by a lot. I mean, the General White thing. Yeah, I don't think there was anywhere else with Vivian that I had to backtrack to, except for that spiked room. It's more the next partner that opens up all the backtracking situations.
The crystal stars, huh? Those are what you need to open that door? Well, I haven't been down here for that long, so why would I know that, huh?
Try pressing A just as Vivian returns after using her Shade Fist move. No, I tried that when I was using her earlier. I guess the timing for it was just off.
It was wonky.
Would you live in a place like this? It is the old town.
Hey, Mr. Adventurer, you know, I used to have a partner named Pierre, but when he went broke, he turned to a life of crime. It was sad, really. I wonder where he is now.
Literally right above you, sir. Yeah, don't think of this as the sewers. Just think of it as an extension of the town itself. The bad part of town. Well, the whole town is the bad part of town. This is just the worst part of town.
Information is priceless no matter how old you are, man. Know why? Because we're all made of info and live on info. You catch my drift?
Horsetails?
You've been to Petal Meadows, haven't you? Well, they have those blue and gray striped poles called candy pops all over, right? I've heard that one of those will give you a horsetail if you hit it 10 times. You should go try that out sometime. I suppose that's all I have to say.
How would anyone know to do that? I actually legit did not know that. It pays to pay him 5 coins, I guess. No, I can't even jump over the gate here. Like, I wanted to check out what Dazzle had. We'll just have to go the long way.
I thought you fucking cut down on the backtracking, Nintendo.
I wonder where this heads to then. Because you already have a shortcut pipe from the steeple to town. And the pipe to get to Twilight Town is like right under the grate in West Rogueport. Yeah, it's like not too far away from the other pipe. And I guess if you need it for General White, like only some of these were needed. I definitely don't see the point in 3 or 4. Like 2, I could see a reason for, because the Great Tree isn't anywhere near the pipe you used to get to the woods. And Petalburg, I can see, because it takes a minute to cut through the meadows to get to Petalburg. Oh yeah, that's true. For 5th chapter, you could also just take the bow. I guess if they were gonna just do it for like the worst chapters that needed it, they may as well have done it for every chapter, even if every chapter didn't necessarily need it. Item hog. For sure. What do I not have? I don't have Flower Saver P. Let's do quick change. Everyone's always yelling at me about quick change. Heart Finder. And Flower Finder. Alright, that's it for now. Seven VP. Still redunculous. That's Paper Mario 64 levels of BP greediness. And Paper Mario 64 is worse because your BP gets capped at 30. It's a hard cap. Whereas 1000 Year Door, you at least can grind it out if you want like 99 BP. You absolute madman. Alright, is that all bases covered? I think I went everywhere. Everywhere but the docks. But that's where story will be progressing us to next. Oh yeah, the mail.
Yes, hello to you. I am Bubber. I have been unable to forget that savory hot hyphen dog flavor. My taste buds are sweating in anticipation of your next spicy visit. By the way, have you heard? Dried bouquets are not flowers that have withered and gone dry, right? They're actually flowers that have had the clocks of their lives adjusted to tick just a little slower than normal flowers. I hope you will take the time to stop and smell these delicate flowers. In fact, I would like you to come visit me again with the above-mentioned item. Yours in spiciness, Bubulver. Mario, or rather, the Great Gonzalez. I realized that I never thanked you for handling my request, so I decided to email you. I never thought for a moment that you, a former champion, would end up taking care of the wrestling trunks for me. After you left here, know what Mush said to me? He said, there are some things that could only be understood by fighting. He's an odd one, Mush. He's actually training now. Yes, he's planning a comeback. You should come by to Glitzpit if you get some time. You're just the type to star the fans crave, you know? Eventually we'll do Glitzpit again. Warriors clash in epic bouts here every day. It's rumored that the rich and famous travel here to bet on the matches. I'm missing one star piece. Or at least one. The town's stuck in a perpetual state of dim twilight. Even the gloomy townspeople have dim expressions. Forest trapped in a perpetual state of dim twilight. One must watch one step while navigating the paths. An old building deep in the woods that exudes a strange aura. We got 77 titles out of 134. Badge list, 54 out of 86. I'm making good progress, man. Oh yeah, Zesty's trouble. We gotta go talk to her. Oh, only 8 recipes though. That should expand. Expand? Now that I got my cooking book. I'm not doing good with these at all. I haven't unlocked any. Why did you even get all the shine sprites in chapter 4? Holy shit. Sounds like I gotta do some backtracking then. Not right now though. Alright, help me out, lady. Hey, you took out my trouble? Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great legendary chef named Matridelish. Rumor has it, he instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secrets in Creepy Steeple, so it's moldering there somewhere. I just have to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum. Well, guess what, idiot? I already have it. That's it. That's the book by Maître Delish. Give it here, quick. I see. Ah. What's she making? What's she making, lady? Got it now. Just glaze the mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey mushroom. Brilliant. Now I can use the recipes that require 2 ingredients. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. It's a honey mushroom, 5 HP and 5 FP. Basically the same as a hot dog. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really gonna put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. Where's my coin reward? We'll do golden leaf. Just 1 item first. Let's see what she makes with that. Better not just be a regular Koopa tea. It's not. A zesty 20 FP. That's pretty good. How about super mushroom with maple syrup? It's a maple super. Now maybe mushroom and maple syrup? It's not gonna make a honey mushroom. Maybe a maple mushroom? Yeah, maple mushroom. 5 HP and 10 FP. A lot of specifics there. Maple mushroom, honey mushroom, maple super. We're missing a honey super. Actually, while we're at it, give me that mystic egg. Starman told me about this one, the egg bomb. We can actually make that now. Actually, give me these as well. And mystic egg. Did I have 2 mystic eggs? I guess I used the other one then. Mystic Egg is from Petunia in Chapter 2. You gotta play a game with her and then she'll give it to you. It's an easy game, you just gotta ask her a question. Alright, super and honey syrup. Honey super, 10 HP into 5 FP. And actually need 1 more honey syrup. Didn't have another maple, did I? I did not. There might be a bit of a detour, but I need another maple. Imagine making a honey ultra. Biggest meme, but a recipe is a recipe, and I do want to fill out the cookbook. I gotta do it, you guys.
Alright, I feel bad for attacking that pipe, because look how quick it was for me to get the maple. 20 coins, though.
What a fucking ripoff.
Probably not gonna 100% it that hard. Wonder how long it'll take before I start looking up the recipes. Right now, I'm just doing recipes I remember from Paper Mario 64. Nothing to clear right now, just because the shared identity between the two titles. Right, Ultra Maple. Or Maple Ultra, rather. HP and 10 FP. I'm gonna feel bad for using up, like, all of these. Or meme fucking dish coming right up. The Honey Ultra, 50 HP and 5 FP. Can't even have it cure status conditions on top of that.
Feel like I wasted my fucking time.
Like, I don't feel too bad. It is basically, it's still better than a basic Ultra Mushroom, but I feel like I just got memed on. Literally. Okay, Mystic Egg and Fire Flower. Wow, that's all I can say. I'm not sure why, but this is what came out. Whoa! Oh, she's blushing. That's a new animation. Go on, take it.
It's an egg bomb.
Throw it to attack an enemy. Wow. Pretty cool. Now, speaking of jam and jelly, do I even have more Ultra Mushrooms? I do. Just let me do one more jamming. I think the gradual syrup just has the same recipes as the honey syrup, so I don't need it for cooking. Got another jam and jelly and a mushroom. I don't have any supers right now. Alright, now we're really gonna make some fucko recipes. Jam and jelly and a regular ass mushroom. It's a jelly mushroom. 5 HP, 50 FP. Objectively better than a jam and jelly.
Wasn't a complete waste of my fucking time?
Ultra mushroom and jam and jelly? Now, this is gonna be the goat right here. Telling ya. It's a jelly ultra! 50 HP, 50 FP. Okay, I need one more jam and jelly, and then we get the super mushroom. I actually don't recall if I even have one more.
Let's take a look.
Wow, I actually don't. What the hell? Why? I don't have 3 jam and jellies. Seems like some kind of mistake. I didn't use any of them. Oh well. As far as the recipes, what am I gonna need for right now? Yeah, we don't need the jellies for the moment. We can keep these. I think I'm good for now. The ruin powder? I did not. I think that was the powder that got used on me back in Twilight Town? The purple one? Okay, other than that, a couple more troubles. There was the one for that badge, but I'm gonna hold that one off till after chapter 5. And after I hang Mario from the gallows here. And then there was that other one for the heartful cake, but I'll leave that for next time. Okay. Because there, of course, will be a next time when we continue this quest on the next stream. We should be able to combine Voltstream with the Fire Flower to make Thunder Rage. Can you make Thunder Rage with anything in the game? I was wondering if there's even a recipe to make it. But yeah, you're joking. You're being a jokester. Okay, but I think we'll leave it there for tonight. Oh wait, there's one more thing I wanted to take a look at. Hold up. Oh my lord. Alright, hold up. We may have one more segment. Got a surprise segment, bros? It's okay, it's 3 in the morning. No one's expecting gameplay at this point anyway. Oh my god! What are they shoving down my face this time? New heroes, join the battle! Wow! Whoa, is that guy from GameCube game I didn't play?
Together, we can get through anything.
Voice seems a bit old for Edward. What the hell? A male character with Yu-Gi-Oh type descriptions? Those are longer than Yu-Gi-Oh descriptions. Reduces foe specials and powers up his counterattack to cut them down. Also has great healing capabilities.
I will get what I want!
Yeah, this is a Goon game. I didn't play these ones. Mortelia Shilling.
My utmost desire would be to live a peaceful life in Dayan.
I see Leonardo.
I know.
But where's DiCaprio at? Now this is what male descriptions should look like. Barely anything at all. Wields a bow and grants bonuses based on bonuses on him and other nearby allies and can deal 5+ damage.
You won't get away.
We call that equity bean. Only 2 regular units before getting in the special types. Whoa! It's Soph, that guy.
A new weapon, a new me.
Still a colorless dagger. I have no attachment to this character whatsoever.
Understood.
Alright, they gave this guy essays. He can disarm traps. Pretty good for ether raids. His arcane weapon docks a special cooldown count each turn, building up to unleash his exclusive special.
I am absolute.
No.
Too slow.
Oh, we get an attuned hero on top of that. They really want you to spend money. They want you to open up that Velcro wallet, idiot. Well, it's Micaiah.
Oh, the color green brings me so much comfort.
I agree. It's the color of money. How many debuffs does she have? 99 damage? Oh yeah, I am not reading all that. Happy for you. Or sorry that happened. Weak foes before overwhelming them can turn penalties to bonuses. Her tune skill can grant Canto. Granting Canto as a non-cavalry unit? Do we have a unit that can do that already? Is that new?
Understood. I know.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Though I have played the 3DS games. Not really anything before it, though.
Reclaim what is ours.
They're not really showing her off. But who's the freebie? What was that character? New character? New story OC? It's very sloppily introduced there. I don't even know who that guy is. Isn't the arc almost over? Why are we introducing characters this late? Stop asking questions. Well, there's that. They also released this. I'll put it on 1.25. Alright, give me my useless info. I'm the one.
Hello, summoners. My feathers
I'm
are
the
so
bird
stirred
on
from
May
that sudden
1st.
downpour. Excuse me a moment.
Very topical considering it's been raining where I am.
Now then, I, Faye, have gathered all sorts of exciting news for you. So sit back, relax, and get ready for the latest information.
Ain't nothing
on the Fire
relaxing
Emblem
when it
Heroes
comes to this game.
It's time for Faye Channel. Let's get started. How about
What's this gonna be, the summer reveal?
this one?
It better be. It better not just be replaying the shit I just watched. Whoa, new character? Booba? Where's your ID? I need to know your age before I comment any further. Barefoot? Whoa, men are all into that. Kind of looks like Marianne, but with like animal ears. Yeah, some major boba going on. What's that? We fighting God now? Oh wait, you know what? It's probably Red Toast Chris Papa. This is the midpoint of the book now that I think about it. I was saying earlier, it's almost over. That's definitely a jury moment, Goki. Dude, he melts into trees? Oh, she got mind fucked. Just like in my dojins. The design of this guy reminds me of someone I can't for the life of me.
It seems the mastermind
finger
has
on
shown
it.
himself. Not only that, but there were some others I've seen before too. The woman covered in bandages, and that muscular man. Their identities have been a mystery to us. But now they're taking center stage. The woman covered in bandages is Hathroon. It appears she has very powerful healing capabilities. If I could just get a little healing for my soaked heart over here. And that muscular man is Aexernir.
That's-
He didn't even budge when two people
that
attacked
name
him at
more
the same
so.
time.
Fuck that.
Those legs are as thick as Yggdrasil itself.
Why are we
And he
commenting
can
on the
even carry a
legs?
Jotun on his back. I wish I had a body like that.
What the hell?
And this is Larather.
They never comment on the ladies
leader of the
like
Gliding
that.
Hands has finally shown himself. And with an incredible power,
This
he
sexism
is the
cannot
avatar
stand.
of Yggdrasil. And they say he buries all.
Yeah, the owl always goons over the muscular male characters. It's like a running gag.
Like to Ratatosker, would he? If he does, I'll never forgive him.
Yeah, the owl shares a voice actor with Sotus from Three Houses.
Second half of Book 8 that is set to start at 12 a.m. Pacific time on June 7th.
Whoa, the
Next
despair
up,
is almost here.
the Book 8 Midpoint Celebration.
Aw,
A series
7
of celebratory
orbs.
events will
I'm
commence
so
on June
excited.
7th. Here are some of them now. First, a celebratory login bonus. For 10 days during the active period, you'll receive these rewards each day you log in.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of orbs.
Next up is the first series of celebratory quests. These quests are for the
Oh,
main
okay,
story
3
up
orbs.
until
Okay,
Book
that
8,
makes up for
Chapter
all of
7.
that.
Be sure to brush up on previous chapters before jumping into the second half of Book 8. And I can't forget, there will be some daily new hero summoning event revivals.
Even Mario's
We
falling
welcome
asleep
the
over
return
here.
of 11 new hero summoning events that will focus
No,
on
no,
rearmed
they're
heroes
gonna
and
bring back
ascended
the hype.
heroes.
Come on.
You can choose a focus hero to add to your barracks after you summon 40 times during each of these summoning events.
Oh, fuck
This is
that.
a chance to add heroes you've been seeking as your allies. Last is a brand new summoning event.
The length of each one is 4 days. You want me to summon 40 times in 4 days? You know how many orbs that would have to be? Like, if you're doing it free to play? They're like begging you to pay pig.
Seeking as your allies.
No.
Last is a brand new summoning event. Double a Hero Rises, bottom 8.
What you should do is like collect Google points every Thursday and then just accumulate enough to get like, they got like a package for 70 orbs and just do that.
The 4 heroes who lost in the voting gauntlet, despite their best efforts, will become focus heroes alongside the heroes who came in 9th through 12th place in the A Hero Rises vote. The 5-star focus hero initial appearance rate will be set to 6%. Plus, all summoners will be able to summon a focus hero of their choice.
I never rolled
after
Legendary
summoning 40
Camilla.
times during this summoning event.
Or
And they
Ninja
can do
Tsunaki for
up
that
to
matter.
4 times.
I hear she was busted.
Not only that, you can get 5 first summon tickets to use on the Double A Hero Rises bottom 8 summoning event from completing a second set of celebratory quests. Just don't forget to get them while you can. And that's it for the Book 8 Midpoint Celebration.
That's it?
Like many of you,
I see more
want to add
papers on
all
the wall.
sorts of heroes to my barracks in preparation for the second half of Book 8. And next
There are
up,
greedier games, but you're not wrong.
new heroes will join us from the Fire
It's
Emblem
the
Radiant
thing I
Dawn
just
game.
watched.
I'll introduce them now.
It ain't a 5-star Hogan, I don't want it.
We can get through anything.
Oh, it's a 6-star Hogan now.
First is Edward. Edward grew up on the streets of Navassa, the capital city of Dayan, and is a member of the Dawn Brigade. It appears he's a talented swordsman and a pretty jovial guy. On the flip side, he gives his partner and close friend Leonardo nothing but trouble. Which brings me to...
Yeah, I got nothing on these characters. They're all from the Wii game.
Live a peaceful life.
I didn't have a fucking Wii, man. All I got is a
Leonardo is
dingus. I
joining
don't got a
us
Wii.
too. A noble from the outskirts of Dayan, Leonardo was left
If it
utterly
ain't a
alone due to the
6-star
war.
Camilla, I don't
But
want
that's
it.
when he first met Edward.
I know.
And now he contributes his archery skills to the Dawn Brigade.
You
I
won't
have
get away.
high expectations of these two
I
besties.
thought they were
Don't
gonna
you?
reveal summer units. I guess not.
I
We're
am
holding that
sorry
off.
for nothing. I regret nothing.
Really, they think the midpoint shit is
And
enough
who
to
we have
substantiate a
here?
whole
Oh,
Bay
no.
channel?
It's Jared! As general
He
of the
went to
Navassa
Jared.
Occupational Army
Wait, this guy
in
wasn't in the
Benyon,
video.
Jared has imposed a ruthless rule over the people of Dayan. He's a terrifying and persistent man who works to corner the Dawn Brigade.
A new weapon, a new me.
Great.
Next is Sos, a thief from Navassa, making an appearance as a rearmed hero. He has sworn to protect Micaiah and will do so ever more fervently with his new weapon in hand. Keep your foes busy with his one-of-a-kind special, Bane.
Oh, the color green brings me so much comfort.
And
All I hear is
last but
Pokemon
not
unless
least
it's this
is
actress.
a tuned hero Micaiah. she's wearing a striking green coat this time. Wait, is she matching Soph? That tome in her hand is green too. Aww, doesn't it make you smile?
Not bad. Not a bad thing though. She hasn't lost her touch.
Rearmed Soph's new hero summoning event starts on June 7th. After you clear his grand hero battle,
oh, okay, that's why he wasn't in the video. He's free. It's always a male character that's free.
Edward and Leonardo working together
and often an old, unattractive one. It's almost like it's a part of the grift.
And now, the next
no, Ash and Ash's mom.
Hold on to your feathers, and I'll tell you about some things to look forward to in version 8.6.
Whoa, dude, that's today.
Aether Raids will feature a new map with themes from Vanaheimr, the Realm of Light. Time to show him your pluck and come up with some strategies for this new map.
It's literally right now.
Well, not that kind of pluck. Moving on to Fei. Edward and Leonardo are fighting, but it
this better not be a new mode.
Outmatched. Let's search for summoners.
What's going on here? What am I looking at? What am I watching?
Is there anyone out there willing to help? Do your best, everyone.
What is this? It's way too long to be a skit.
You fought together splendidly.
What bullshit are they shoving in my face now?
Faye! Summoner, save me! It's a new mode where you unite to fight through a string of battles.
Oh, gross.
It's called United Warfront.
Oh, boy.
I think I'll swoop right in and give it a try myself. Keep in mind, there are some special rules in this event as you fight your way through 5 challenging battles. The thing to remember is,
good music, though.
It's a united effort. You'll form a team that includes another summoner's heroes. Let's see. My first opponent is this one.
It just sounds like Phalanx with extra steps.
Now,
the Phalanx mode?
Get straight to choosing another summoner's team of heroes. Don't forget, you can check the heroes' details by holding down on their icons. Who should I choose?
No, they haven't made a single playable Fae unit, not even for like an April Fool's joke. They teased it in a trailer, but it was an April Fool's trailer, so it never happened.
Another summoner's heroes. So I'll swap a couple of my own trusty heroes in too. Looks like you can swap in up to 2 of your own heroes to be on your team.
I gotta rely on my friends? I don't have any.
If you add heroes to your team from your army and the other summoner's army that are from the same title, they get stat bonuses. Oh, there are 2 heroes from the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn game here, so voila! My team is complete.
Yeah, I like Surfetched. It's good design.
Way, the heroes on my
One of the
team
few
get
good
stat
designs from Gen
bonuses
8.
because I have heroes from my army and the other summoner's army that are from the same title. With that, my preparations are complete. Next, you'll choose a difficulty setting. With my team, I'm going all in.
I'll settle this.
Usually that means this bitch is gonna lose.
Showed you. I won.
Oh, I got belted. My bad.
Then,
My mistake,
on to the
lady.
next battle. This will be my next opponent. I'll form a new team and keep on winning. Faye, I can't dispatch Edward and his friends anymore. Apparently, in this event, you cannot add the same heroes to your team that you used in a previous battle.
Not the first mode that's ever done that.
I know.
Oh, I'm so scared. I can't use the same hero twice in a row.
I've got this.
All right.
I'm the one. Pick a god and pray.
Hey! I won my second battle!
Wouldn't these be good ideas for a console release?
You fight your way through a string of battles like this, all while uniting with all sorts of other summoners.
You could make it work in a console release, but Fire Emblem was never really about its multiplayer. Like, if you're talking about the collaborative aspect of this mode,
Unite your teams and prepare for the war front.
like Engage had multiplayer aspects that I just never touched, because that's not what I play Fire Emblem for. Fire Emblem Fates on 3DS had PvP that nobody touched, and it never came back.
The rewards you see here. Try your best to complete the mode by taking on every battle on Infernal difficulty. United Warfront
It was turn-based PvP though, so like you would take your turn, then the other guy would take a turn.
I hope you enjoy these battles as much as I do. That's all for today, summoners.
It's like they keep adding modes because they know the game is gonna die. Like they're not spreading them
I'm
out.
feeling all warm and cozy now.
This is better than the last mode though. The last mode was just auto battling. Like, hey, this is our hot new mode is auto battles, but
but as an event. And you get special dialogue or something, because it's like you would pick two characters and they would do like a relationship test, just like in the 3DS games. You would test the chemistry of the two characters you picked, and then after that they do auto battling, and that's the event. The event is just an excuse to do the chemistry testing. So this clears that event, but yeah, that's the state of the game. Yes! I want to open my Velcro wallet and hang myself from the gallows right now. I did say that, JC. It's because I'm tired. I was supposed to go to sleep already, you guys. I gotta be up in the morning. So it goes, but that's it for the stream. Sorry, JC. I know you were here the whole time, but you're talking in the chat right as I'm wrapping up. We'll find someone to raid. We'll read out the stuff. And I'll see if we can be back here tomorrow, continuing chapter 5. Actually did a whole chapter in one stream. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. Then I look over at Starman. That motherfucker does 2 chapters in a stream. But that's just because he's not talking to everybody. He's not immersing himself in the experience and having a good time and having a good game. Right? Let's pull up Streamlabs here. We'll roost out of here. And yeah, thank you guys. What happens to Faye when it dies? Does all the money people paid go in the gutter? I would assume, hopefully, it goes to support future Fire Emblem games. Oh, what's this? Well, thank you, Iced_Coffee 5. The 3 months at tier 1. It only pops up on my activity feed, but the lady clapped. So it recognized it, but Streamlabs didn't. I see it clearly though, so thank you, man. Yeah, but we'll look for someone in the raid. It's fucking 3 a.m., man. I gotta get out of here. But big ups. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening, wherever you are. And hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Goodbye and all that. The stream's over. Big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones who made it to the end. It was a very toxic stream where I ranted about alphabet people for like 40 minutes. It was pretty funny though. Big ups to your BG. Almighty _Yoki. Iced coffee. Wow. That guy. Sweet Bean 96. The lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, that guy. He's been on BRB all night, dude. Alpha Late TV, UNFW1, the Unf11, NATO Cog, Peaches and Keem, Odd Jump, Beauty Biscuit, Iggle Wiggle, Stinky Zug, Soft P, Mr. Pun, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Rich, D Scythe, Flame, Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, JC, Kian Goon, Law of Power, Nova, Dublock, Rent Check, Uber Jill, Citrus C, and of course, everybody else. Thank you, Riohan. Re-up tier 1 for 23 months. Eyes has Plumber's Crack with follow behind the scenes. Ginger, follow behind the scenes. Pepper X, the follow behind the scenes. Very Linden, the re-up tier 1 for 8 months. Terry with the follow. Boys Who Do Business, the re-up tier 1 for 5 months. And they say, big ups to Davinga. And I say, big ups to you too. Boys Who Do Business. Praise that soon. Ray with a party too. Iced Coffee with the follow. And Iced Coffee, the re-up tier 1 for 3 months on top of a massive GPM raid. Party of 10. And RRU 5 gifted subs, baby. Can we hit it? Tier 1's gifted to Zigzagoon __ Aces Win, Karma Kid, Enter Azzy, and Zerazabuza. All for their first month. Wow. Thank you so much for the positivity. This is gonna fund like 11 months of DoorDash for me, right? Let's go ahead and see who's live. So we can go there. I can collapse and wake up more or less within the next 5 hours. Said Dingus was ranting about alphabet people. Could have asked him if he endorses the Alleged Pride 2024 event, right? In old school RuneScape. Isn't that's not even the first time that's happened, right? People have rided over that shit in RuneScape before. I remember Jersh talking about that once. Let me bring up following. On top of that, in case no one's live, what's the category looking like for Paper Mario? Already there's 2 streams that say may contain sexual themes, and I think one of them is a furry. What do they mean by that? So I don't think I'm going there. And everybody else is not cool enough. They're not grabbing my attention. So let's go back to all this. We have Tevin on BRB. We have Chalupa. It's been a while since we rated Chalupa. What's he doing? Fallout 4. Oh, I love Fallout 4. Alright, Juzzy 51. Juzzy has the power to redirect the raid. Juzzy, do we go to Chalupa? But Shoshan. Well, he's doing actually he's doing a short stream. I don't know how long he's gonna be up. Asterisk on for Shoshan. Almighty Goki. Or Yandere Maiden. Juzzy has the power. For the next minute. So you better talk now. Or I'm just gonna pick. And nobody's gonna be happy. See, the problem with Juzzy is that he's listening to like 10 streams all at once. So like he selectively unmutes and mutes. So you get unmuted for like a minute, and then you try to have a long, meaningful conversation with Juzzy. Then he puts you on mute halfway through. Yeah, Juzzy's felting us, dude. He came in, unmuted, and then hit me with the mute. It's tough. Alright, we'll just hang out with Chalupa. It's been a while since we went over there. The raid message will be... The fallout of my stream is a raid from Dingus. Hack, 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 hack. Oh shit. It erased my message. Okay, but you can go wherever you want. Tevin is still live on BRB. Everyone ends up in Tevin's stream eventually, no matter what. Or you can go to any number of streamers, still live. All better than me. I'm gonna hit the hay. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Adios and see you later. Adios, bye-bye, in the meantime. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I get viewers like you, Ru, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day.